Oh, we got our podcast, thinking you should watch it. If you driving, man, it's good for you to listen. No, we keep it real. No, we spit it raw. Sports dialogue. No, it's good if I'm involved. No, we're not the news. We just cool dudes with nobody to impress. Just talking our shit. Call it pressman coverage. 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 Good news, bad news, everything news. Good moves, bad moves, everything moves. So we made a podcast called it Pressman Coverage. Made a podcast called it Pressman Coverage. Yo.
Ready to lean? Get it.
Let's go.
Pressman coverage. Pressman coverage. Pressman coverage.
Man, welcome into Pressman coverage.
That's what we call a cold open.
Hey man, I'm just here. I'm chilling, man. As you can see, Short, hit that a little bit for me this way. I am fired up about something right now. And we got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to break down. This is I'm watching myself react to me just sitting there looking stupid. We have done a few things that I'm excited about. What's up, boys? Y'all having Zach and Stoney on the show. Put me on y'all show. Man, I appreciate it, Donnie D. Man, we love Zach and Stoney. We're going to be out there with them tomorrow as well, man. It's going to be a blast. But thank you guys so much for joining us today and coming back to day 2. You didn't get enough yesterday? Well, we got a little time to sit, so you're going to get used to us right now until we make a pick, man. But we got some stuff to talk about today, man. But before I do anything, I got to introduce the crew. Captain Cody Moore. Talk to the people, baby.
What's going on, fellas? Man, we got the next great one. I couldn't be happier about Carnell Tate being drafted to the Tennessee Titans. I couldn't be happier.
This sounds like a WWE like promo cut up. Like
I'm just so happy.
What's poppin'? We in here. You know what I mean? We back for day 2. You make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, man. Share the stream, man. We see y'all in here, man. We here today. We got Carnell Tate on the team. We got our guy. Hey, we here, man.
And Kendrick. King Kendrick Falk. Kevin? Keldrick. King Keldrick Falk. I was asleep when we drafted him.
Oh, that's great. I had the channel on us watching 6 hours ago.
Is that why?
That's why nothing happened, because we definitely were watching a little late. Deshaun Stribling to the 49ers. I'm not mad at that. 49ers need another wide receiver. Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do with old Tennessee, man.
What's up, Matt Madden?
That's gonna be very interesting to see what we do. But okay, man, I want to talk about a few things. All right. Man, first of all, man, welcome in, man. I see everybody's filling up the chat. I appreciate y'all. Tighten up, like you said, Jay Burks. I am hurt that we didn't get Jeremiah Love. I am hurt. But I want to make sure I introduce a few special people that we got with us today. All right. We've gone through the normal crew. You guys got a chance to meet him yesterday. We got our guy kicking it with us again. This is essentially his reward for winning the fantasy football championship. We got Austin Short kicking it with us today. What up, Big Short, man? How you feeling?
Somehow I slept on this, and I feel the exact same. I don't feel
just numb.
Worried. I don't feel overexcited. I just feel content, and I think I'm okay with that. I think. Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Sauce, man, who else we got in here today, man?
Hey, we got my dog in here. This is my day 1. You know what I mean? Hey, this is one of the funniest dudes in Nashville, man. He's a Titans fan like me, so he's been through the hurt. Yeah. He's been through the pain. I mean, he got his own platform, his own podcast. He got his own movement. You know what I'm saying? We'll let him shout it out. We can let him get his plug out, man. Y'all make sure y'all support him and tap in with him. But, man, I'm going to steal your flavor. We got the real deal.
That's it right there.
Hand too funny.
We get that sound bite right there, Sauce. I like that.
Oh, no.
That would be...
Well,
be honest.
Chase Basante's gone immediately, which he wouldn't have made it to 35 for everybody wishing it.
We don't have 35
Talk to the
no
people,
more.
Ham. How you feeling, baby?
Weary. I'm a little optimistic going into the second day. We ain't got nothing to do today, but you know it's it's been something to say the least. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. To see what exactly we got going long term. Yeah. Cody, I want you to tell us about how you're feeling, what you got going on. I just want to know how you're feeling right now.
Well, I had to sleep on it. And I had to sit on it today, pause. And,
Whoa, boy.
I don't think there's any possible way that Carnell Tate can bust. I think he's that smooth of a route runner. I think he's that smooth of a player. Okay. But I don't see 1,500 yards in his future. To me, it's just very concerning the fact that you take somebody number 4 overall and you don't see all pro in him instantly.
I see it.
Do you?
Go, keep going.
What do you think, Short? What do you think about that?
I think you're spot on. I think the floor is so high to where I'm like really comfortable and excited about that. What my question is like, what's the ceiling?
Yeah.
I think route running crisp. I think he wins under contested catches. But my whole thing is like, does he have that next level ability that often warrants that top 5 pick?
Mm-hmm.
Based on his Ohio State tape alone, I'm not sure. But again, he's in a crowded room,
yeah.
right? Yeah. I mean, like just absolute studs coming out of that program. So I'm resting easy. Like I'm hopeful, which I'm afraid to hope with this franchise.
Afraid to be positive.
Everybody in here knows that.
Right.
So, but here I am again.
So
Yeah.
so 45 catches, 550 yards won't shock you or impress you too much.
No.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah.
That sounds horrific.
Absolutely.
But I mean, last year, 2025, he played 11 games. He had 51 catches, 875 yards, 9 touchdowns, 4 100-yard games.
You go for 150, 125.
He had
maybe?
one game where he had 183 actually. So, so I think the issue about taking Carnell Tate, at least to me, is that he was never the number 1.
True.
He was always getting one-on-one coverage because everybody's rolling their coverage over to Jeremiah Smith.
Right.
And he still couldn't break 1,000 yards. Now, is that his fault because they're whooping everybody's ass in the first half, or is he maybe a little overrated?
Right.
I don't know,
Okay.
but I will say this about him: he is smooth.
Yeah, he's smooth.
He is smooth.
He's smooth. I know he'll be at least a 75 overall on Madden. Yeah. I give him 75.
Is that gonna be?
Yeah. 75.
Is that
It's a
gonna
good
be?
measuring stick. And we were kind of talking about yesterday how Wan'Dale Robinson and Carnell Tate are both going to be the 2 best receivers Cam's probably ever had in both college and, of course, his pros.
Yeah.
But Cam's going to be the best quarterback he's ever had as well. Mm-hmm. So, like, I'm excited to see what that looks like. And I'm not calling Ohio State QBs trash by any means, but I definitely think that, the talent is the wide receivers at that university. So I'm really excited to see what a talented wide receiver looks like with a talented quarterback, being wide receiver 1 out of the gate.
That's true.
So you guys are comfortable with taking him 4th. Now, granted, there probably wasn't a trade offer out there. That's kind of the part where I've kind of had to learn to accept it because there may have just not been a trade out there. But I've been listening to people on Twitter too, and they're thinking that if Carnell Tate was there or Jeremiah Love was there, that they still would have taken Carnell Tate.
Jesus Christ.
That Carnell Tate was their guy.
Going back to yesterday then, I'm almost glad, if that truly is the case, I'm almost glad the Cardinals took him. Because that takes all of that extra thought out of the equation and just gives you your guy. There's no second guessing. There's no any of it. Now, I wanted Jeremiah Love.
Yeah.
I think this fan base wanted Jeremiah Love.
I had a rough time.
Yeah.
But
I had a rough time. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, but I mean, man, if he made it to 4 and we took Carnell Tate over Love, I would be not feeling great right now.
Would y'all been mad if we had grabbed some on defense first?
Oh, no, I wanted Arvell Reese above, I'll put it this way. I wanted Love. but I predicted he'd go 3.
Yeah.
And I had us taking Reese. I
Okay.
thought that'd be prime time pick for us.
Okay. I wouldn't have been mad at that.
Yeah, I thought it made a lot of sense, but again, I'll never be mad at helping the quarterback.
That's true.
So I get it. But yeah, no, I wouldn't have been mad at all if we went Reese or I was preparing myself for Styles to be the pick too.
Yeah,
Mentally.
yeah,
So, there wasn't a lot they could have done yesterday that would have made me upset.
He had a good combine too.
I ain't
so
gonna lie.
would've been
I would have felt the way.
About Styles.
Yeah, for me,
And I get
think
it.
I built myself up to love or nothing, man. So I think,
Until we drafted Tate.
I couldn't sleep last night. It was rough, bro.
I couldn't sleep either.
It was
I
rough
really
on you.
couldn't.
It was rough on you last.
Yeah. It was rough. On
We got Saints fans in the chat. We got Steeler Nations in the chat.
Oh, shout out to everybody in Louisiana.
Yeah, that.
Fine.
Shout out to all y'all folks. How y'all doing? Shout out to the Steel City.
Yeah.
Y'all had the city lit last night. All to win 6 big whopping games next year. I seen y'all.
Yeah,
I'm really curious if
Go
they
for it.
really broke the record last night, the attendance record. Because I feel like that's been a thing every year. Oh,
Yeah.
this new city broke this record.
As long as it's outside in a halfway nice city.
Yeah.
What did Nashville have?
Oh, I don't know.
40 billion, something like
I
that.
think, I think it was like 200,000 or something.
Was it?
We
Yeah.
broke the record by a long shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I feel like every year after that, the next city's broken. by a
Everybody's
long
trying to
shot.
break
I
it.
think we
Yeah.
had like 202,000. Last night they said 206,000. Just to
We gonna make it happen. We gonna make it happen.
Hey, there's some crazy stuff going on behind the scenes, people.
We gonna figure it out.
Yeah, yo, we gonna rig it
up. Rig it up.
If we
Shout
look
out Lil.
distracted, there's a
Shout
reason
out
why.
Lil for the clutch move.
I was doing some
We
mental
need
math
that.
over here. I'm like,
Yeah.
if I stack this,
Hey, Mans was playing Tetris to get that done, man. So shout out to Lil, man.
What does Buck say? This is great radio. This is great podcasting.
the Texans essentially just did the trade that we did last year. They traded back from, let me see. They traded back from, well, they traded to 36 to 38. They gave up 91, and they got back 117. And they traded up. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah, that is.
So how long until we see Levis get traded to get back into the second round? There's no way he gets us a second round pick.
No, if I get a 6 for him, I'm happy.
We may not even be able to package a third rounder.
We gonna have to let him. He gonna have to audition. He got at least 2, maybe all the preseason
Yeah.
games for sure. Yeah, he got to
I
audition.
mean, best case scenario, in my opinion, is he goes out and does what Malik Willis did.
Yeah.
And earns himself
There
a
you
spot
go.
in this
There you
league.
go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Even though it's not on our team, like,
Right.
give confidence in somebody else.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, wouldn't that be something if the Dolphins called for
That would be crazy, man. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that.
Let me ask y'all something real quick just to see if y'all agree. Jay Burke 615 in the chat says if Cardinal Tate's a 1,200-yard guy, are you good with that?
Oh yeah, that's a good year.
It's a good year.
Yeah,
It's good.
it's like Olave.
Is it number 4 over pick?
Is that at like his peak or is that out the gate? If it's out of the gate, I'm ecstatic.
I mean,
If
if that's his best he's got, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, me too. At number 4, I'd be upset.
So I would not like that.
What if he's consistent? Like 5. What if he's like Mike Evans,
1,200 every year.
consistently?
If he gets 10
I
touchdowns,
could get behind that if it's
Okay.
every year. Yeah.
Okay.
So that brings me to a conversation I was thinking through earlier, and I wanted to do some digging on a few, and one of our next episodes will have some graphics in relation to it. There's a few things specifically that I'm thinking about. One, wide receivers taking. I didn't know what he was talking about. Wide receivers taking. Look at him crying. Look it up, man. I see you, Caden
Caden?
McDonald. That's a good pickup for them. They
Oh,
defensive line.
Tony Pollard's gonna
The
get eaten
Texans-
alive.
Dude, that line just keeps getting better, man.
AFC South, baby.
And here's I want to talk about this
Cade
really.
McDonald to the Texans for those who missed it.
Jesus Christ.
I think this is a trend.
Right way.
Look at the Texans. Look at the Eagles. Look at the 49ers. Last night, Saleh said that he wants to rotate 8 or 9 on the line. I think that there's no such thing as like, okay, we've got our 4 starters and like we're getting backups. It seems like the league, at least the good teams or the ascending teams, are trying to stack up heavy hitters on the line.
That's true. Look at Seattle.
Yeah.
How they alternate second and third downs like the way they do.
And that's why I
They
take
rotate
Peace
the heck out of
Yeah,
him.
they do.
in the Folk pick last night. Because even if he's not the true edge, he's not the speed edge. But I mean, he's 6'6", 280.
Yeah.
So, like, the thought of, oh, Jeff can go outside for a play or a series or whatever, or
Right.
Folk can bounce outside, like, you know, I think it gives Saleh a lot of options that I'm excited about.
It definitely does. And, you know, listening to the press conference that Saleh gave earlier, well, I guess Saleh, the two rookies in Borgo gave earlier, Saleh was asked by PK about, okay, well, who's going to play the wide 9 role? And the people he slated in there, he said Femi. People forget about Femi.
Yeah.
He also mentioned Jacob Martin, and then he mentioned Jermaine Johnson being in the wide 9 role. And the first thing I thought about that is Jacob Martin, his build fits the wide 9 role. He's more of a speed rusher. I get that. Martin and Femi and Johnson are bigger builds. They're more physical guys. You know, they're not necessarily known for being speed rushers, although Jermaine Johnson's known for being a physical freak. It trips me out that we're going to have a line that's just so freaking big.
Yeah.
You know
Huge.
what I mean? And I think when you stop the run really well, which is I think something we're going to have a real strength in, it's going to make our pass rush so easy because even if it's a passing down, you know what I mean? I feel like we're not worried about a draw. We're not worried about those things because everybody's so freaking good at stopping the run. They can really pin their ears back. Right. I feel like we haven't had that opportunity in a while.
Agreed. And
wow.
I actually think the pick helps Femi, too.
Good God, he just
I mean-
mauled that man. I don't know if y'all are watching on ESPN,
Caden
but
McDonald,
Caden
man, is a
McDonald is
monster, dude.
When you got the developmental guy like Femi is,
Golly.
and you draft this guy, I don't think he's a replacement. I don't think they're out. I just think they've added to the depth, and it takes pressure off Femi. But let me tell you something. If Femi comes out of the gate and touches that potential this year, the second round defensive end potential, we're going to cause problems
Oh
Yeah.
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 Oh
Oh,
yeah.
That's true.
on that front.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm really liking the rotation that's being built here, man. It's really gonna be special. I think we got a lot of young guys. I really think Femi will. I think you'll see a lot of production from him this year. I think Saleh will make it easy for him.
Yeah.
And with the depth that he's building, like from the ground up, I just think it's just gonna be simple. Just see ball, get ball,
Yeah.
and I think they'll line him up out wide. And I like, man, I like how it's shaping out, man.
Yeah,
like
me
we're
too.
gonna have an aggressive line. Like for real.
Now, I'll play devil's advocate here as well, just for
Uh-oh.
the sake of conversation.
Please do.
I saw a tweet last night regarding the Folk pick, and I don't know why it bothered me this much, because it was 2 words, but it bothered me immensely. And it was Kevin Dodd. That was just it was the selection, and somebody subtweeted the selection and just said Kevin Dodd, and I don't know why that made me so upset and so scared, but it did. And I don't know much about Folk, transparently. I just know the high level stuff that's been put out there, but I don't know why. But I just had PTSD.
I don't blame it.
All of it come back up because I just remember how much hope I had for that guy. Same build, kind of
Jesus
same
Christ.
mold,
He
and he
was.
just absolute dud.
He
So
was.
again, 2 different people, but that comment just scared me for some reason. But
Man,
It'll scare you. Oh my goodness. My guy Josh Davis, he said, "What up, family? F the Cardinals." I
Facts.
promise you, every time we play
Shout
the
out to
Cardinals,
Josh.
home or away, I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm sneaking into the facility. I'm flattening tires. I'm cracking windows. I'm putting popcorn in people's seats.
Yeah.
Old
As you
ladies, I'm
should.
knocking them down.
you should.
I'm not going, man.
Oh, lady, I'm not
You
here.
know, that's,
I'm not
kinda
gonna
like-
down,
that's,
man.
that's almost a rivalry for us.
Yeah.
It's a 99-yard drive.
Oh my
Hey.
gosh.
Yeah, I
dude.
mean,
they just disrespectful.
Yeah, Arizona's disrespectful ball club,
and,
man.
And what bothered me more than anything that I think it's starting to run deep because their GM is from our organization. And so
Show enough.
he used to be here.
Oh,
And
it's
so
beef.
it's like, man, think about it, man. Go back to the CJ Stroud trade when they backdoored us for that. When
They
Vrabel,
did.
no, shout out Rossini.
Yes, sir.
Getting that out
Yep,
getting
that was
information
her.
out there.
Yes,
Like
sir.
Rossini, you know what I'm saying? But being snaked by that and
Colton
then
Hood.
doubling back and doing that this year is
Good
it's irritating.
Hey,
So I
they're having
really
a good
think they're gonna
draft.
be a
They are.
rival.
John's having a good draft.
I don't know how I feel about their first round picks, actually.
They got Reese. You love Reese.
They got a card, didn't
But
they?
it's just based on the fit. I mean, I guess they're about to trade Thibodeau, so it should be all right.
This guy was a top 15 prospect until he hurt himself.
What, they got Malangoa too?
Yeah.
They got
Now
Malangoa.
Hood.
Is that the Samoan guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They block.
Ooh,
You need a Samoan.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
That's
you need
all
one
you
of them.
need
Yeah,
to
they've been
know.
doing that for
They
hundreds
block.
of years.
They block.
Yeah.
And they durable too. He won't
man.
get hurt much.
Oh, yeah.
They durable.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So, one thing I did do is I took a deep dive into a few things. One, I wanted to see the last 10 drafts. I wanted a list of all the top 5 wide receivers that were selected and what they did in their first year. First of all, question for you in the chat, question for everybody in the room. How many wide receivers do you think were drafted in the top 5 in the last 10 years?
Oh, God.
In the last 10 years?
Top 5.
It's okay. Marvin Harrison Jr. was
4.
Malik.
Nope.
Yeah, I was
6.
about to say Malik Neighbors, but
He was
I'd probably
6.
say
What about your boy
Chase.
from the Jets?
I'd probably say 6.
I'm
I'm just thinking
Somebody
like
Garrett Wilson?
I'm thinking 2 or 3
Yeah,
quarterbacks
Wilson.
in the top
Where did
5.
Garrett Wilson go?
Offensive linemen.
Not top 5.
Really?
I'll guess 6.
Okay. The answer is 4, with the 5th being Carnell Tate. So,
Those
in,
other 4.
in order of years, starting from oldest to newest, Corey Davis, Jamar Chase was number 5. Corey Davis number 5 as well. Marvin Harrison Jr. number 4, and if you want to count Travis Hunter, being number 2.
yeah.
Okay.
That is a interesting list.
Isn't it
And the
crazy,
Titans in
man?
there twice.
Yeah.
Did Corey Davis come from Central Michigan? Somewhere like that?
Yeah.
Well, we always making history, ain't we? I tell you the truth.
Was it Central? Western?
Western. Was it Western
Was it
Michigan?
Western Michigan.
The Broncos?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Row the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
love Corey Davis.
it's pretty interesting to see. And so in their first year, all right, and in each of the places they were, Corey Davis, he played in 11 games, had 34 receptions, 375 yards.
Jesus Christ.
Jamar Chase set a rookie record with 81 receptions,
He's stupid.
1,455 yards and 13 touchdowns.
That's crazy.
How many yards?
1,455. 81 receptions.
60% of the time he's open every time.
like absolutely nuts. Marvin Harrison Jr. played all 17 games as well. 62 receptions, 885 yards. He had 8 touchdowns though.
Oh, I felt that.
And then we have Travis Hunter, who of course played in only 7 games, 28 receptions, right at 300 yards and 1 touchdown. So it's pretty interesting to see, like, when you look at the list of people who were drafted in the top 5 in the last 10 years, I guess in my mind, tricks were played on me. In my head, I'm like, of course, Jordan Jefferson. Justin Jefferson was a top 5 pick. That's what I'm thinking. Of course, Malik Neighbors was a top 5 pick.
Yeah.
Those things aren't true.
Yeah.
You know who's drafted before Justin Jefferson?
Who was that?
Jalen Rager.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. So this thing says, Guru Fantasy World says, 5-star recruits to declare early and get drafted in the top 5 in the last decade. Jamar Chase, Carnell Tate in the list.
I like that list.
We back.
yeah, we back, baby.
That's a good list.
I hope.
I love
surely
stats
hope.
that cater
Work in
to
our
the
favor.
opinion that I want.
What's good, Stevie?
What's up, Stevie?
good?
Mr. Tate.
Davis.
So I just
Great pick right here by the Raiders, by the way.
Trading Stoops,
You like
man,
Stoops?
he's so
Yeah.
freaking versatile,
He is.
man.
Yeah.
He can play a little bit of weak side linebacker, safety, slot, a little bit of corner. Like, Trading Stoops is a really good pick for the Raiders.
Yeah.
The Raiders are trying to build something. They're gonna be slow, but they're trying to build something.
They're going to be slow, but they're trying.
They're going to be that
They
team you
slow,
don't
but they
want to
try.
play. You know, they may not win but 3 games, but they're going to play you real hard.
Man, and
Don't
if
wanna
it's
play the
and if it's the
Raiders.
Titans, they may get us for that game,
Hey,
like
It's a
last
slim
year.
chance.
Yeah,
Jesus,
man.
we make history a lot.
We
We hadn't won a
make a lot
game.
of
If you're
it.
0-15 and you're looking for a W, you might want to know what it is.
But
God, remember when we lost to Curtis Painter?
oh,
In the same breath, we ended Brady's Patriots era,
my
though.
God.
We
true.
did.
You know?
Iconic.
Do that.
Patriots fans
We'll
do
do-
not
yeah.
like to talk about
We'll
it.
do
Yeah.
random things that are like cool sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
true.
mean, like we whooped the Chiefs there for like
Yeah.
3 years in a row.
That's
That
true.
was
We
cool.
beat
I'll
the
tell you.
Ravens in the
Yeah.
playoffs a few times.
Yeah.
That, what was it, 2021, I think, when we beat the Chiefs' ass like 26-7 at home
Yeah, we whooped them.
during the regular season.
Mahomes fell out that game.
Yeah,
we
that was
whooped
that. Julio had a good
Was that
game.
the game
That-
where somebody was mocking Travis Kelsey.
That was who won?
Yeah, yeah.
David Long. It was David Long.
We was fierce.
Yeah.
Man, dude. Okay, so I did the same thing, except I shortened the list because I felt like there was going to be more, which there were, with Keldrick Falk. And I asked the question to good old Grok, my best friend. I said,
Grok.
who were, I said,
Shout out
like
to
I was
Grok.
actually talking, like it's a person. I said, but
Almost is.
the prompt is who was picked, who was a defensive end or an edge that was picked 22 through 32 in the last 5 years. So you've got James Pierce Jr. In his first year, he had 10.5 sacks
And a charge.
and a charge.
They got away with it.
If you hit 10, it gets waived.
There it is.
That's the NFL's bylaws.
That's exactly it. And I'll tell you what I did. And you know, I know we're all looking at year one.
Fuck.
I know year one's important.
Right.
Browns just got my boy.
Who,
They got Denzel.
oh,
Well, he's toast.
They got him.
Yeah.
That'll be great for Gabriel, Shadur, Watson, and whoever the fourth one is.
gonna be good on one of them.
They're gonna be rotating
They
per
gonna be
quarter.
rotating.
Yeah, per
All
quarter.
three of they starting quarterbacks.
Yeah. Everybody else is building like a deep defensive lineman. They're building a deep quarterback room so they can just
Yeah.
swap them out whenever they
Deep
want.
QB room
Sorry,
down
let me
there.
carry
No,
that.
no, you're fine. So I looked into what their second year looked like. I know it's like, yeah, let's look at the rookie, the rookie year too, and we'll do that. We'll have a whole episode dedicated to Kendrick Falk. We'll have one dedicated to Carnell Tate, whatever. I wanted to know what they did in their second year. I just felt like that was the year where I feel like people really took off. Some of them have rookie stats, but we'll see. So Chop Robinson had 6 sacks his rookie year. Year 2, he had 4 sacks. Excuse me. Yeah, James Pierce was first, most recent. He had 10.5 sacks. Really the most by far.
Yeah.
Then you've got Chop Robinson who came in. He had 6 sacks as a rookie. He was picked 22. And then 4 sacks his second year. Miles Murphy, Nolan Smith, and Felix Ozama. They were all drafted 28, 30, and 31 in 2023. The highest of that group was Nolan Smith in year 2 with 6.5 sacks. Ozama, I don't even know if he's still in the league. Sorry as he was. Jermaine Johnson, shout out Big Titan. He dealt with some injuries rookie year, but second year had 7.5 sacks, the year that we're hoping he gets back to. And then George Karlaftis in 2022 as well had 10.5 sacks at pick 30 from Kansas City. So I say all that to say, and then you go back to Greg Rousseau in 2021 as well, had 8 sacks his second year. Adafe Owe as well. So you've got some pieces there. And the names that I mentioned, I'm worried that guys selected in these spots, they're all traitsy guys. Nolan Smith, Jermaine Johnson, Karlaftis, maybe not so much. Greg Rousseau, Chop Robinson, James Pierce. They're all traits picks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got a guy based off traits. 2 guys on this list had 10.5 sacks. Do you guys think that Keldrick Falk is going to ever be a sack guy, or is he going to be the versatile Danico Autry guy that we lean on to do a little bit of everything, maybe has 6.5, 7 sacks a year?
I think it's the latter. I do not think he's a traditional end. And I don't think success will be measured for him in strictly sacks.
Right.
I think that the goal here is to have multiple guys on the line who can play multiple positions, give different looks. The tackles are never seeing the same guy twice on a drive, Like, I just feel like versatility seems to be the theme here. And, like, if Keldrick Falks came out and had 5 sacks next year, but his run stop rate was what we would expect him to be, I'd be very happy. Like, I'm not going to look for 8 to 10 sacks from him in year 1 right away. I just don't think that's the type of player he is, and not what the vision is for this team.
Well, if he
with
got
him.
5 sacks,
You'd be happy?
I would be ecstatic.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I think that's a strong trajectory of
Yeah.
getting 5 sacks.
Yeah.
I agree, man. Because I also think that we may have to, outside of Jeffrey Simmons, with the way we're building this room, we may need to temper our expectations for the sack totals.
I think
because
so,
there's going to be
too.
so many people. Salah said today his goal is to be around 60% for everybody. I'm assuming that means, except for Jeff, for everybody rotating in.
I was gonna say that was very interesting. That did poke out to me. You know what I'm saying? Pause.
Got a little
Pause it up, man.
PK
That was
pause
crazy.
moment.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Y'all are
Yeah.
so hyper aware on this show. I would have
You
never
have
even
to.
caught that.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
That was wild.
Gotta be ready.
I say pause if I'm around my wife and I think something's sus. Just, it's like you practice makes perfect.
You never know.
You
You never know.
Thank
what's
you,
next.
Joshua Davis. You gotta understand Falk has Simmons as a mentor. He will be a dog. Thank you for the
Yeah.
$4.99.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Thank you.
I think he'll be a dog. He's more of a complimentary dog.
Yeah.
You know, just to compliment.
Yeah. He's a good garlic mashed potatoes.
There you go.
You know what I mean? He ain't just mashed potatoes. He's garlic
There you go.
mashed
There
potatoes.
you go. There you
Sprinkle
go.
on cheese. We might be
There
all
you go.
right.
That's what he there for. That's what he there for.
Ooh,
Sure
R.
is.
Mason Thomas going
Goofy.
to Kansas City.
Kansas City beefing that defense
The
up,
only
man.
person with arms
Ooh.
close to Ruben Bain.
Cassius Howell got drafted. He went to the Bengals.
Did he?
He got shorter ones
Wow.
than Ruben Bay. Who did they get trade up for? Delane. Mansour Delane.
Yeah. They going heavy defense. They said,
Yeah.
Pat, you got it.
Circling back on the Falk thing really quick. Didn't he? What did he have in college? Was it 2 sacks
Last year,
last
the year
year
before.
and
he
the year
had like-
before?
Yeah, he had like
And
4
I'm
and a
sure
half
y'all will
years
do this on your deep dive episode of him. But I've got a lot of buddies from Auburn, and they were like, the defensive scheme was not friendly to what he was asked to do. So, I'm interested to see how that looks with Salah's
That's true
defense.
too, then,
But
yeah.
everybody I talked to from Auburn was like, hey, physically the guy's there. There's definitely some coaching that needs to happen.
Right.
But he didn't have a chance in this game.
Yeah,
to actually
so
put up numbers.
he
Yeah,
ran what was
okay,
called. They
okay.
ran. He was in the position of 4-eye, which means he's lined up with the tackle head up, but he's on the inside shoulder of the
Yes.
tackle.
Yes.
So there were plays that they were showing when he got drafted where the tight end's blocking down because nobody's standing in front of the tight end
Yeah.
because they don't line their edges up wide. So him being able to generate any pressures from that position is pretty impactful. But it also tells me he's going to be a heck of an interior pass
Yeah.
rusher.
Man.
Yeah.
That's
that
some
was the thing that-
Denico Autry right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the comp that screamed to me, and even with him having to work on the inside like that, and that being difficult of how they ran that defense, he still was productive in the run game. He still set the edge when he did bounce outside.
Right.
Like he was in the backfield making tackles. Like
Right.
I like his length, man. Like I'm excited to see.
He's athletic.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how they deploy him, man. Like it's gonna be nice,
And I guess that's why I still cry to this day. I guess that's why Sweat didn't work.
man.
His athleticism may have not been what we needed.
Yeah.
That still hurts.
That hurt. That hurt when they
hurt to
traded
this
that.
day. To this day, I never forget it.
Oh, Meatloaf, man. R.I.P. Meatloaf.
Oh, Meatloaf,
man.
huh?
Yeah, that. R.I.P. old Meatloaf, man. We love you, baby. Hey, he might be all right on the Jets defense.
He'll be
How
nice
they building
up
that
there.
defense right
Yeah,
now
he'll
with
be
Aaron
nice.
Glenn,
Yeah.
with David Bailey. Like,
I just
it's
feel
gonna be
so
pretty nice.
bad with anybody on that team,
I
man.
know.
Like they just.
I feel sorry for the ball boys.
I think
on that
that,
team.
yo,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
I think that
God.
that stadium has to be on like some Indian like burial grounds or
Has to
something,
be,
like
man.
some sort of just
Something.
curse.
It's something.
Because I mean, people are getting their legs snatched and like having these like injured, like
Yeah, career-ending
career-ending
injury,
injuries. Like it's just the oddest stuff that
It's
happens
true.
in that
It is,
area.
man.
That's
You got to
true.
check and see if they're next to a power plant or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Mini Beast Gaming talking about Kendrick. What's his name? Kendrick?
Keldrick.
Keldrick. Falk. He says, I think you should look at him to be like an Eric Armstead type of player. His sacks aren't going to matter, but he's going to make an impact.
I've seen that a lot, and like when Armstead was at his peak, I mean, he was known around the league. I feel like,
Yeah.
and it wasn't for what that commenter said. I mean, it's not for the traditional edge stuff. I mean, it's just like you can play literally anywhere on the line, and you're going to be a threat. And I love the thought of that.
Right.
Like not having to worry about somebody getting the right spot. Like just go out there, shuffle it up.
Yeah.
A guard, a tackle. Your play style is going to be different from the guy he just blocked before him, and they're
figure
going
it
to
out.
have to think. And if you make linemen think, they're going to make mistakes, and that could lead to penalties.
All the time.
Yeah.
Like I mean, just like thinking about it.
You can't
know?
even
like,
no huddle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more than just the physical stuff. I mean, it's mental as well.
Do y'all view the Falk pick with anything that has to do with Femi and his production or lack
Say
thereof?
that again, Cody.
Do you think the Falk pick has anything to do with how they feel about Femi?
I actually don't look at it like that. I look at it as, this is a thing that Saleh has built a lot of his defenses on, is rotating guys, like keeping them fresh, so they can approach it with full juice and like attack. Like his guys swarm to the ball, man. That's why San Francisco's defense was one of those that was renowned as a tenacious defense. Right. He kept those guys fresh. He kept them rotating. So I don't look at it necessarily as a knock on Femi. Now, Femi will have a lot of work to do if he wants more snaps, but I just look at it as just keeping those guys fresh. I look at it as a benefit all across the board, injury-wise, fatigue-wise. It's a long season. So, you want some guys in there, man, that's just dogs.
I actually think it helps Femi. I mean, it's another guy who can play inside if he has to. So, like, I think it takes pressure off Femi. And then I think he'll be more relaxed knowing that he's got talent on every position of the line, no matter where they're lined up at. And he can, the goal is to win one-on-one with him. He's not that interior guy. So I think it gives him more breathing room to figure it out, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's one of those things, too, where I'm curious to, you mentioned if it was saying anything about him in particular. I have something I thought about when it comes to both picks. I wonder, both picks were pretty high floors. Both of them are high floors. At minimum, already Keldrick Falk is an elite run stopper. At minimum, I think that Carnell Tate's going to be a pretty solid wide receiver too at minimum. It's just the floor for each one of them. Okay. I wonder if Amy Adams-Strunk's short-temperedness plays a role in Borgonzi saying, I'm just going to get guys I know who can give me value right now. I can put them on the field right now. I'm taking as few chances as I can with these first couple of rounds, because if I get this wrong, that lady's going to look at me and be like, well, you spent all my money.
Yeah. I thought about that today, and I think you're exactly right.
Yeah.
I think that's part of like in the back of his mind. He's like, we've got to start winning some games.
Yeah, I can't take Reese right now. If it takes Reese, longer, which they're talking about him playing inside linebacker.
Oh my God,
that's
nuts.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
And maybe they're just saying that until they get Kayvon Thibodeau traded, and they're trying to keep him from being super mad. But that's nuts. But anyways, I think it's just crazy to me, man, that's the situation that they have to be in. Maybe they could have won a Reese. Maybe they could have stayed at 35 and took a Denzel Boston. But, those guys aren't as solid. Their floors aren't as high, I should say, as the other two. So I just wonder how much Amy played a factor in that.
There's definitely more instant impact with Carnell Tate.
Hey, I want to take a quick second, man. Shout out to Paul, man. He put in the chat, man, finally I found you fellas, day 2. Let's effing go. Tighten up, baby.
Yeah,
Tighten
Paul.
up. Yes, sir.
Shout out, Paul.
Yes, sir.
What up, Paul?
Shout out to Paul.
Pleasure P.
Pleasure P.
Yeah. She said, I don't know about that.
Hey, that boy a freak right there.
Hey,
boy.
chill out. Yeah, chill out. You used to dress like Spectacular for Halloween.
That's crazy.
But look, yeah, that's wild, ain't it? But it's one of those things where.
Oh man, what it is to be white sometimes.
What, bro?
I'm gonna light you up. I'm gonna get you back for that, Jay. Yeah.
That was your
I'm gonna get
favorite.
you back for that.
You had fake dreads on. With the little Jamaican hat, the dreads was attached to the hat. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. We're not playing.
Lions have traded up.
Lions have traded
They're
up.
taking Emmanuel Pregnon. That's my prediction.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Pregnon. They lost a lot of linemen.
That's my prediction.
They lost a lot of linemen.
trading up.
The Lions went from having like a super powerhouse O-line to like,
Dude,
they need some people.
Good. That's good for my fantasy keeper, Jahmyr Gibbs.
what a collapse
Dude.
that team is.
Dude.
I think that truly shows, like, it started with the coordinators.
Mm-hmm.
I
Johnson,
really
dude.
do think Ben Johnson was just that guy.
Yep.
And I love Aaron Glenn, too. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Especially as a coordinator.
Yeah, but I've just never seen it deplete that quick.
Dude, the talent, especially on that O-line, went down quickly. They had some major injuries as well over the last few years that kind of kept them back. That's rough, man. The Dolphins, I feel like Dolphins going to make a bad pick. They always make bad picks. I'm sorry, Kobe, if you're listening. I can't stand the
Kind of
Dolphins.
do though. It's brutally true.
Yeah, like they just do stupid stuff all the time. You know what? We're going to reach. Special teams is the third most important thing. We're getting a punter. Like, I can't stand them.
Gerard, he's still out there.
grab a
Gerard
punter.
McCoy, he's a dog.
So I thought McCoy, well, I guess he was injured, so I get it.
So
but I thought he was going to go before Colton Hood.
So this guy was a top 15 prospect a year and a half ago. Mm-hmm. Blows out his knee, has all the stuff done to it. Now he's got like these contusions on his spine or something. Like it's just the oddest like series of events I've
Jesus
seen.
Christ.
So and like they didn't find that out until like after his pro day because he ran and stuff and people were like, oh, like he performed really well, he's back.
right.
And then he had the physical and they're like, oh, dude, you got contusions like all over your spine. And I guess he's going to have surgery to get him removed. But I mean, it's just one thing after another, and I feel so bad for him because I mean, he's just so clearly a great talent.
Yeah, you mentioned injuries and spine. Yeah. Off the board.
Ooh, good pick. Jacob Rodriguez, linebacker. Okay, they did all right.
That dude's going to tear up
Mr.
South Beach, man.
Rodriguez.
Jacob
That's-
Rodriguez is going straight
That
to South
stash.
Beach.
Yeah.
No,
Josh Davis, we got to say we don't want players. Everybody gone. Thank you for
like
199, but I have no idea what that means.
We gotta say we don't want players. What you mean? Tell me what you mean. Put it. Don't you don't have to send it in the super chat, but tell me what you mean by that. Okay, so I am just curious about a few things. All right. When it comes to this wide receiver room, how do you guys feel about our depth?
I think our wide receiver room's pretty good.
I think the depth.
I really do.
I think the depth is great. Like a little bit what we talked about yesterday. The problem is it's you know we and like this is a great problem to have. I think we have 3 or 4 wide receiver threes.
Okay.
And you know that's
I like
fine.
that. Yeah.
Like I love that. I mean, I saw a tweet that was like what 366 days ago. It was like Kinsey Oliver as like the 4 and
Yep.
5.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm like, man, like how far we've come. But I feel great about the depth.
I feel ecstatic about this
Yeah.
depth. I think this is probably the most talented room we've had.
top to bottom.
Close, yeah, top to bottom, close, yeah.
Who's
So-
won?
Right now it's Tate.
Really?
Oh yeah, gotta be.
Okay. Not Riddle Man.
No.
Yeah,
no,
not
no,
Riddle
no,
Man.
no,
Jesus Christ. I can't stand Riddle Man. Glad he took a pay cut. Jesus Christ.
You don't like Riddy, man?
Not a big
The
Riddle
Riddler?
guy. Yeah, not a big Riddle guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
No,
robbed us blind.
Hey, you know, wide receivers. I'm a fan of wide receivers you can catch. That's
Yeah.
kind of the name of the game.
Yeah,
Well, we,
yeah. I never forget that Broncos game. Cam's dad
Dude.
almost had
Yeah, he did. He was so funny. You could just hear him yelling, "Lord!" Like
He was hot,
crazy.
man, with his jersey
He was
tucked
so
into his
upset.
jeans.
He leaned over the rail.
Hey,
Hey, that's out of pocket. Not too much on it.
no
on
disrespect,
OG.
Big OG
Hey,
Ward.
It's
It's just the jersey tucked in the jeans with the belt over it. It's a little wild. That's all I'm saying. But okay, so Easton
Cowboys
Freeze.
made a trade.
Who asked?
Cowboys. Trade
Okay.
for D Winters.
Oh, okay. So the Titans wide
Hold on,
receiver.
let's see who they picking right here.
Derek Moore.
Derek Moore.
Oh, he come.
Lions
to Detroit.
love the Michigan Wolverines.
I like his last name.
That they do.
Go ahead and stay right there. Okay. All right. So Easton Freeze tweeted earlier today. The wide receiver room, Titans wide receiver room, 366 days ago was Ridley, Traylon Burks, Van Jefferson, Bryce Oliver, James Prochet, Mason Kinsey. That room today is now Tate, Robinson, Ridley, Io Manor, DK, and Oliver.
I think I think that goes from a bottom 5 wide receiver room to like
Top 10.
12 to 15. I'd say.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Yeah.
I'd say top 10 if we had one more like wide receiver 2 talent.
Yeah.
But I think we have hopefully a wide receiver 1, a 2, and then like 3 threes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
essentially what it is. I mean, if Ridley gets back to like solid Ridley, if Ridley has like an 800-yard year this year, I'll be happy.
Oh, dude.
800, 8 touchdowns.
Would be ecstatic.
I would be totally fine with
under
that.
10 drops.
I am old enough to remember Randy getting excited over Restrepo's 2 for 26.
Hey, man. Shout out Big Restrepo. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a Restrepo guy.
Restrepo,
So,
no.
I love Restrepo. Shout out Restrepo.
Yeah, man.
Well, I tell you what you can
was
do.
starting to
You caught the
fall.
strap. I tell you what you can do. So they'll have training camp. You'll be able to see him there. And then if you want to go to some of the practices, I think the practice squad practices on the other field. If you look from the interstate,
After the real
you can see them from the interstate. So you'll be able to say, "Oh, that's Restrepo." You be like, "What up, dog?" Yeah, he'll know exactly what's going on.
He probably wouldn't have a
when he catch
conversation.
that first down, he go.
I do like that. I do like that.
the CD
I do
Lamb.
like that. Yeah, I do-
He's showing.
It's very rare it happens, but yeah.
yeah.
They actually banned that. You can't do that no more.
You can't wipe your nose no more.
You can't do that no more.
Nope,
Man,
can't
that's
wipe your nose
CD
no more.
Lamb got it banned.
What if you got a boogie hanging from your nose?
Yeah,
What you gonna do?
better not do
Sometimes
it.
you gotta. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You better not do it.
You know how you make a tissue dance? Put a little boogie in it.
Okay, so
Anyways,
Okay, Cody. All right.
So in
cut
reference
off,
to the defensive side of the ball, yeah, please, somebody give a super chat saying Cody, shut up. Okay. Josh Davis said, I mean, we want Love. He was taken. Basantis was taken. I'm afraid everyone will be gone by the time we pick. I see what you're saying.
Pregnon's still out there.
Pregnon is still out there, but we also
And I
have.
don't want him.
We got
Hold
24
on,
more picks.
wait.
Yo,
I'm following what Josh said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We don't want him. We don't want him. Nobody wants him.
Yeah, we
Let
all-
him fall
He
to
switched the
60.
camera to me
What are
so
we,
fast.
What are we, 66, 69?
Whoa,
Hey,
yeah, we're
hey,
69.
Have
Yeah,
y'all seen this Jennings Duncan guy, whoever he is?
yeah,
from-
Giddings Dunker. He's
I
nice.
me's he's got to be pick 69, right?
with
Look
the
at that
hair.
guy.
With the hair,
Look
you
at that
got to do
guy.
it.
I mean,
You
screams
You got to
it.
do it.
I've never. It's like he was made in a lab. It's like if that number became a person.
Right.
Okay,
crazy.
so I see.
Stoney hates him.
I see a few people in the chat. You got Paul saying you better not get rid of Restrepo.
Why?
You
Shout
got
out Paul.
you got
I like that.
You got Matt
Paul,
Madden
smart
saying
man.
I like
Paul knows
Strep
something.
over Oliver.
Paul knows.
What are y'all doing?
Hey, no,
Let's not
I,
do too much.
this will not be like a Restrepo like segment, but like
Ham too funny.
what has that
shout
when
out.
he's gotten on the field, preseason, regular season, otherwise, that guy hasn't done anything to piss me off. Like the talent gap is obviously like there, like there's a huge fall off, but he hasn't done anything that's like get this guy off my team.
Yeah.
You know, like I've never had that moment with him, so
Yeah.
like.
I
you
think it's
know.
just everybody bending the knee to the strep. And he
Yeah.
was undrafted.
He a
A
dog.
lot of people got excited over 2 for 26.
Well, I think it was
They did.
more about his connection with Cam, and I'll be honest though, he made a big play or two with that 2 for 26.
oh my goodness.
He did.
Being available for that scramble, getting us the first down on the third down we needed.
One of them was a
That's
tough,
a big
was
play
tough
for an
grab.
undrafted free agent.
Come on.
Okay, all right, so we got shout out to all members of the pod from Phi Fleta. What up, big dog? Shout out to you, man. Thank you for being in here, big
There you go,
dog.
baby.
Andre Button, what up, big dog? What up, big Dre? Hey,
I didn't know what this means. Where's the blender at?
said,
Hey, don't you come in here with that. Don't come in here with
Hey, you ain't know this got him a new blender the other day.
Yo, did.
whole lot of
He's
mixing
ready
going
too.
Yeah.
There's a hidden story behind this.
I got,
And I need to know.
I got no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Yeah, I'm having the time of my life.
It feels right.
So Stevie
I
said,
feel like I got invited to the cookout, bro. This guy,
no,
Look
he
at the
was,
beard.
He was nervous in Madison. I ain't letting him come to no cookout.
no, I wasn't nervous.
Yeah, he
it was
was
just
nervous,
hilarious.
bro.
He started locking his doors.
Yeah, he said,
man.
click, click.
I ain't mad at
Click,
it.
click.
You better keep him doors
I
locked.
lock my doors.
You like,
I could be in my driveway.
Yeah, he said, I come to the cookout, but I'm leaving
Yeah.
by 5. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
gotta get up out of
can't
here.
do sundown.
All I did, I walked into the liquor store. There was some crazy music playing, and somebody walks in and starts dancing.
Music's playing.
Then I go outside. Someone's parked so close to my door where I can't even get it. So I gotta get it from the side. I'm like, this is how you get shanked right
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
this is
yeah.
how it ends.
Yeah,
You get
somebody-
too bad, you just say, my bad, huh? And they say, all right, Niffer.
And that's all you need. That's all you need.
But somebody did compliment me on my jersey, and I respect that.
There you
Stevie
go.
said, what opportunities has X had? X gonna give it to you from Jay Burks. What is going on? Is everybody in here and Xavier
No,
Restrepo?
I truly do think there's nothing.
They've
There's
called
no
it so
reason.
Give it to you.
There's no reason to not like him.
You gotta like Restrepo.
He ran a 4.8.
Have you seen his
I don't like
interviews
that.
with
Yeah.
A to Z?
Who?
Restrepo.
Man, he just.
What makes
gonna
you
give
what
the time
makes
of
you
day.
what makes you mad about Restrepo?
Nothing makes me mad about him. I just think that he just got to earn this spot like everybody
I
else.
get it.
He's a
Yeah.
practice squad guy.
I
you
get
know,
it,
and
yeah.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine if he becomes a new Mason Kinsey.
Yeah.
As long as he gets better at some special team stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
good with that.
I mean, I know we spent a good little time on him, but I mean, I like the difficulty that it presents to him because
Right.
that means we have a talented room. So
Yeah.
we finally have a comparable wide receiver room.
I'm really excited for these preseason
yeah,
games.
like
Yeah,
I mean, we're
man.
gonna have some talent
I
on
can't
the
wait for
preseason.
preseason.
And they're all
Yeah,
young,
yeah.
so everybody's gonna
Yeah.
play for the most part. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? It's not gonna be a
Yep.
bunch of people sitting out. We got old veterans.
Oh no, we'll see a lot of like we said, Will Levis. We'll see a lot of Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
maybe
will. I really
three-quarters a
do.
game.
And
Who
actually
knows?
would prefer to see Will Levis run with the twos because Cam's not gonna play that much.
Yeah.
I would prefer to see Will Levis being the person. Oh, good pick, Zion Young to the Ravens.
I think Mark
The Ravens do not stop.
They don't
man.
miss,
don't
bro.
stop.
They really don't miss.
Golly, every year they draft that defensive. Goodness
I
gracious,
think Mark
man.
Ingram lost more of his neck.
The Lily already had, it's gone.
His earlobes were touching his shoulders.
Look, man, he had to put a collared shirt on, so
That was
he
wild.
hid most of it. But okay, so Big Old General says depth is great. It's time we hold our coaches accountable for development. You know, I see where he's going here, primarily because
I don't see that.
we haven't had talent for the coaches to develop here in a while. You know what I mean? We've been
Yeah.
patching so many holes. You can develop 1 or 2 players a year. Now we got a whole team full of guys that really need some development. And if they develop right, you got a solid
The
foundation.
prior regime was also playing like freeze tag in their OTAs, so I think
God,
like
it was so stupid.
I think like a serious program will also
Right.
like
We hadn't had
start
a-
that accountability.
A real structure with coaching since Braves
Yeah.
left, really, you know. So this should be the
Hey,
real thing.
the mini beast, let's just talk real quick, okay? Just me and you. Act like nobody else is here.
Give him his one, Randy.
Give me my one.
you want
Give
the
me
one?
my
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Because there's cocaine in the atmosphere. And it ain't me. Mini B said, Big X the plug, bro. He catches the ball. That's more than Rid can say. And
Honestly, fair.
and you clapping over it. And you're saying it's fair too. Get the, you know what,
He
man?
did drop the ball a lot last year.
We're talking about, at best, the wide receiver 6 on our team. That's what we're talking about.
I agree.
Well,
Well, what?
we'll probably have to have that Pollard conversation I've been scared to have.
Yeah. Hey, Ham, talk to him. We
What
need to
about
have
it?
that Pollard conversation. I mean, he is our running back right
are
now.
you
but-
are you one of us? Are you one?
Pollard.
Yes.
I'm
you
not
like?
a Pollard guy.
I fuck with this guy.
Yeah.
Tajay,
Yeah.
Tajay, and Tajay
Okay,
don't
now
have
see, now you
ACLs.
lost me.
We can put an octagon in the backyard of this place.
What you saying?
So
You're a Tony guy.
Tony is just solid.
Why do you think Sauce's hat flew off his head when the Cardinals
Because he's
drafted
nuts.
Mr. Love?
Because he looks like TP.
There can only be one in this town.
Yeah, we needed Jeremiah Love to save our life, man. Now, I'm not mad that we got Carnell Tate, but I just don't think Tony Pollard can get it done.
Yeah,
We're
what
right
done?
there.
Why?
though? What is it?
Why?
Good job.
What have y'all seen him do on the goal line? Answer that.
That's tough.
Punch the ball in? I mean, what you...
When? Tell me when.
He had 3 short yardage touchdowns last year.
Name him.
Lamb.
I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
I asked,
Hey, look.
I
too
asked
hard.
Cody this yesterday, but Sauce, I didn't ask you.
Yes.
Tony Pollard,
Mm-hmm.
knowing we don't have Jeremiah Love, what's the minimum he has to do to where you'd be like, okay, he was worth it this year?
TP?
Yeah, like let's say rushing yards and touchdowns.
So last year he had 1,082 yards
And
and
receiving yards
5
as well.
touchdowns.
Let's do the whole
Sure,
thing.
yeah, sure.
And
yeah.
that is exactly, I love what you're
Or
saying.
if you want to do
because
all-purpose, you don't have to say one or the other. You can
he
just
needs
combine
to
them
have
all-purpose.
at least 1,500 all-purpose yards.
Well, that won't.
He needs to have over. Yeah.
He's
One
gonna
on
come
you.
up short. He'll have
We
about
put the-
780, 788.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Yeah.
a question for old Grok.
What type of... And it's about to be.
Yeah.
But what type of running back do you think he is? Like, yeah, he's not... I'm not saying he's Bijan Robinson, which is what you're asking him to be, essentially. But what I'm saying is... He is a serviceable back.
He like Eddie George his last year with the
Cody
Titans.
said yesterday if he's not top
Yeah, he
5
like
producing,
Eddie.
then he's
His
not
last
worth it.
season.
Oh no. So
No, that's what
That
you
was
said.
it.
Okay,
That
that's
was
what
it.
you
But-
said.
so it's again, this is not. I don't hate Tony Pollard. It's the style of running back that I want. I want an explosive runner who can hit the home run play, and that is not Tony Pollard.
I agree.
And I agree with that too. But who was available to do that?
We just don't have the Dallas Tony Pollard.
Yeah,
You know.
it's like we didn't get that version of him. It's like we missed that prime era where Tony Pollard was breaking off those big runs. It's nothing. Nothing explosive.
In his prime,
And
how
he's
many?
barely getting the
He was
short
catching.
yardage.
He was catching
in
screens.
his, this is good. This is no, you're fine.
He was really good.
Y'all keep talking.
So
I'll
we're
pull
upset
something.
with 1,000 yards right now. Like
It's 58 yards a game.
It's like
all right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look up how many running backs had 1,000 yards. I want you to tell me how many you think it is last year. Without looking it up.
Why's he got to do this? Why's he got to put me? Put me on the spot like this?
No, because
you
if you-
always do this.
No, because if you are going to say a certain number's not good enough, you have to know the metric compared to the rest of the league.
How many attempts
My
did he
thing
have?
is, it's not. I want a home run hitter. So if somebody's
What was
getting
the option
if
this
someone's
offseason?
getting 1,000 yards,
What was that option
but
this
he's hitting
offseason?
7 60-yard touchdowns, then fine.
He looking for Chris
He
Johnson.
can't do that.
We looking for Chris Johnson.
My question is,
He
what
doesn't
was
have
available?
game-breaking
What
plays.
was available this offseason that was going to give us that?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't think
Brees Hall didn't become available. We
Re-
didn't get Jeremiah Love. Nothing was available. So get off the man's neck.
Really quick.
I just had beer go through
Really,
his nose.
really,
That's a real defense right there for Tony.
really quick. By year in Dallas, Tony Pollard rushing yards. Then I'll go to receiving yards. Rushing yards: 455, 435, 719, 1007, 1005. Titans 1079, 1082. Has gone up every single year.
What was the average yards per
I
game?
hate statistics. Jesus Christ.
5.3, 4.3,
making Liam look like he
5.5,
right.
5.2, 4.0, 4.2, 4.5 last year.
Yeah.
Receiving yards. Dallas 107, 192, 337, 371, 311. Titans 238, 206. So all purpose yards, he's fallen off about 110 to 130 yards per season.
We were panning and just crying because we wanted Kenneth Walker so bad, who had less yards than
Look
Tony
at-
Pollard.
yeah.
We did the
Well,
same
he was
thing with
split with
Brees Hall.
Charbonnet.
We did the same thing with Rico Dowdle. The
There's-
same thing with
yeah.
Chase Brown. The same thing with DeAndre Swift. Do y'all want to talk
Rico
Turkey for a minute?
I would take
Rico
Swift.
Dowdle had
I
about
like
what,
Swift.
2 or 3 200
I like
yard games
Swift.
that won them the game?
And ended up with less yards than Tony
But
Pollard
he
for the
won
season.
games for him.
We didn't win games
Singular
because we
performance
weren't
won him the
good.
game.
We didn't win games because we weren't good.
Oh my gosh.
Like you saying that Tony Pollard's the reason why we lost games?
You cannot.
Are you crazy?
Lim. He had games with 20 yards.
He had games with 100 that we lost.
20 yards, 16 attempts.
There's nothing material from Tony Pollard's book of business that
I
you
like-
can
I like
say
what you
this
said
guy
there.
sucks.
Well, I don't say he sucks.
You can
Yeah, he
say
don't
that
suck.
he's not
I don't
worthy
think he
of a
sucks.
starting position in
don't
this league.
suck.
I don't think he sucks.
What do you think? What do you?
All I want is just a home
You
run
just
hitter.
wanna-
That's all I want.
you wanna
That's- I
top-
want- it's just a style.
No,
it's a
it's
style
more
of the
than
back.
So, but you were just panning for Rico Dowdle. He's a home run hitter in your mind?
No. I didn't say I would want Rico Dowdle.
Al Jair's a home run hitter in your
I
mind?
didn't want Tyler Algier. Y'all keep on saying these names I don't want.
You did want Tyler Algier.
Who did you want that was
To
available?
back up Jeremiah Love.
You
If
just
we
said-
got Jeremiah, this entire conversation about Tyler Algier that you like to bring up was if we got Jeremiah Love.
But we didn't get him, and you're still talking about Tony
You were
Pollard.
talking about Tyler Algier.
I'm talking about Tony Pollard right now.
We keep it
I'm talking about Tony Pollard right now. No, because I wanted to answer in front of the people. Look at your camera right now, and I want you to tell the people that Tony Pollard sucks.
I never said Tony Pollard
Okay,
sucks.
so I
It's
want
a
you to
style
tell
of
them
running
who
back.
the home run hitter was that was available we could have got.
He's just
Since you're
bland.
attacking Tony
He's
Pollard,
real
who was available? Who was available?
Randy, help me out here, bro.
Y'all don't know. Y'all just talking. Y'all are attacking the man who gave his blood, sweat, and tears for this team. I'm not going to stand for it.
He didn't give his sweat. He didn't give his sweat. He gave blood, tears, wasn't sweat.
Thank you to the 32 people in here watching.
We could have got the boy from there was a lot of backs we could have got before Tony.
Big old General made a good point in the comments. He said Pollard split carries with Dallas. In Dallas. That's the difference.
Yeah, yeah, he did. Great
He
point.
did.
Pollard isn't the guy. He's a solid rotational piece. We finally got some receivers to stretch out the
Hey,
secondary.
big old General, you a Tony Pollard guy too?
That's Trill. That's Trill.
Yeah, I know.
Call him by his government.
You what time
crazy. You must have skipped dinner.
Yeah, come in here with that Tony Pollard stuff.
Yeah, man,
I can
it's-
name
it's-
10 running backs right now in college that I took.
We just had a Skip and Shannon moment. I love it, but it's one of those things
It's literally
where
just a style or runner thing. I will accept Tony Pollard, but
that's all I need to hear.
I just want a home run hitter as a running back.
If you would have if you would have articulated it that way from the beginning, that moment would not have just happened.
because you shot my guy.
Yeah.
And I've never shoot him.
Oh, firing squad. Yeah.
I've never said we need.
No, because he didn't deserve that. That's my quarterback. But you know, it's one of those things, man, where I really do appreciate what TP's brought. Coach traded for Pickens. Who just lied and said that? Cole Redman. If that's not the truth, I'm gonna be sick.
Hold
if
on,
it is,
hold on, hold on.
Nah, no way.
This would be breaking.
No way.
Breaking.
I don't have any
Check that Twitter. You see anything?
He's
trolling.
Nah.
He's trolling.
Yeah, don't come in here lying, family. We don't do the
Oh,
live.
dang, Avion Terrell
No
got
fake
drafted by
news.
Stevie's enjoying the conversation.
Avion Terrell got drafted by the Falcons. He joins his brother AJ Terrell.
Oh,
That is so cool.
That's pretty dope.
That's cool, right
That is
there.
so cool.
Yeah, the Falcons got Tua. They looking good. They
Hey,
like winning
Brees Hall.
5
Brees
games.
Hall was a home run hitter.
He wasn't available.
That's fair.
Brees Hall was a home run.
And he earned it in like
We could've traded
LeBron's
for
kid.
Brees.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, Cole Redman. I hate you.
Are we doing it?
I hate you, Cole Redman.
Get
Why
out of
would you
here.
do this?
I'm banning him. You're in timeout for 5 minutes.
D. Winters. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. D. Winters got traded. I thought he was a player in the draft. I'm tripping. Lima about to bust the blood vessel over Pollard. You best believe it, Cazell. I'll die for my dog. I swear I will. Josh Davis said if they're available, Slaughter or Pregnon. I'm hoping so,
Slaughter.
man. I know we've almost forgot about this draft. It's because essentially we still got 21 more picks before we go.
What were we saying yesterday? Was Slaughter the highest rated center, and he was on Dan Bugler's list at like
89.
89?
Yep.
So, I mean, 69 would be, I mean, a little bit of a reach.
The
but I
problem
guess
is we
not.
go from 69 to 160 something. No, I lied. We have 2 picks in the 5th round before that.
Okay.
I got to see where they are.
We've got to get a 3rd round pick.
We got
It's
Oh,
gotta
a
be-
2nd round pick.
does
Like,
it-
we got to get
Does
something.
the 69
2/3
or
or
whatever our
something.
next pick is, does it have to be offensive line?
I don't think so. I'll tell you
Oh,
why,
bro.
Hold on.
I'll tell
What
you
is our
why,
offensive line right now?
I'll let you go on this, Randy. I'll tell you why. If we don't go it there because we don't believe that that's the best player available for what we need, if we see a linebacker that we like, for instance, cool. On the other side of it, that's so dope. They're about to play with each other. That means their mama needs some money. So that's right. Pay up, mama, dog. Pay up, mama. And you in Atlanta, hit the strip club. Hold on.
Look
Is
at
that the
mama.
mom or the girlfriend?
Hold on. I don't know who that is.
Who that?
That's his mother.
I hope it's not. I don't know who it is.
I hope not. He gonna have a hard time in the league.
Yeah, boy.
It'll be hard on
She's
him.
going to
That's
Atlanta.
what's up, though, man. Two brothers playing together, man. That's
That's mama
That's
right
probably
there.
a dream, man. I tried to play
Oh,
with
that's
Randy
hard.
one time. Randy, he was just wrestling in high school, didn't do nothing. But anyways, I don't know. Okay,
Bet that on you.
so back right, he was wilding. So man, thank you, Josh.
He ain't got
Again,
them knees out the day. He
You
really
wrestled,
acting bad,
Randy?
though.
yeah, he wrestled. It was in singlets. Him and Trev.
Yeah.
I got the pictures.
Yeah, I gotta see that.
Oh, I will pull it up
I
on
gotta
stream.
see it.
Hold on. Hey, big old general, send me that picture, dog.
Don't
Okay.
do nothing, man.
But,
Stay
okay, back
solid,
to the
stay
O-line
solid.
conversation. Josh said, yes, it has to be O-line. Matt Madden says, I say Slaughter. We need a center to grow with Cam. I respect that, too.
Would you like to hear our offensive line depth chart?
Talk to me.
Left tackle, Dan Moore. Backup, Austin DeLucas.
Who?
Worse in the league.
Yep. Peter Skorowski, followed by Clay Webb.
Who?
Best in the
Lord.
league.
Austin Schlotman, followed by Trey Hill.
Slope
Who?
dog.
Cordell Volson, followed by Jackson Slater. And J.C. Latham, followed by Ryan Hayes. I haven't heard of half those guys.
That is
That's pretty damn
tough.
rough.
That is tough.
Pretty rough.
Especially when
I think they're going to bring in some camp bodies late, but this is
Graham
what I...
Glasgow, save us.
Speak on,
Yeah, go ahead, go
all
ahead.
right, to that point, enough has been said of what Cody just named out of where
God,
Yeah,
dude.
all right,
I
my
mean,
bad.
just...
spam.
On loud, on stream?
On the live, man.
That's wild.
Hey,
That's
but look,
wild. I told you,
the-
Everybody looked at their phone in the chat, too.
Yeah, probably so. But the point of what I'm saying, though, Cody just proved it right there of what we have on our roster. If Emmanuel Pregnon in the Knicks, we still got to wait 19 picks. If he somehow makes it,
You have to go and get them. I don't care.
I tear both Achilles running to the podium. Yeah.
Stevie, are you saying with your $5, I don't care what position, please draft something explosive? Are you saying that Carnell Tate is not explosive?
I think he's maybe thinking with this 3rd round pick. But there might be an option. Yeah, tell us what you mean specifically. Thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate, man, let me just stop real quick. We appreciate any super chats you guys give.
Yeah.
We're just some guys hanging out and talking football. I don't care if you donate 99 cents. I don't care if you donate $1 million. Now, if you donate $1 million, you come on this couch. You hear me, big dog? But
You can have it too.
It's your pod.
Play us out. Pressman Josh and Stevie is what it's about. But real talk, man, thank you guys so much, man. Again, we're just people who are just fans like you guys that happen to have a few cameras and know how to hook something up to the internet. So thank you guys so much for even thinking about donating to us, giving us some super chats. Whatever you guys consider it to be, we consider it a blessing. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. To the O-line conversation.
Yes.
I want to make sure I say this. If we truly do not believe in the guards and centers left at our pick, I'm fine with going away with it, letting Jackson Slater and Sloatman compete for center and bring back Zeitler. I can rock out with that for a year and say we're going to invest real capital in it next offseason.
I'm fine with that scenario. I wonder if Zeitler's just like ready at the helm to come back.
Yeah.
Or if he just is. He hasn't announced a retirement from what I've.
He said he wants to play.
Okay.
That's what he's told local media. Probably.
Got it. So that to me, that gives me hope.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if he was in it or not.
Well,
'cause
it's
that's a big risk to run if
it is.
you're not sure.
He said he wants to play, but we are ones that don't know if we want him.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if the draft, in their head, they're like, okay, if we don't get anybody in rounds 1 through 4, we're going to go get them. I think that's the way that Borgo's thinking. Or maybe Borgo's thinking, I've had some luck with some later round offensive linemen. I'm going to do it again. You know what I mean? I think that he might be thinking that too. And hey, I may trust him. If he finds our Chimere DK of guards, I'm cool with it. What that means?
I respect that.
Yeah.
He's an all-pro.
Okay.
So we get an all-pro in the 4th round as a guard. I would love that too.
Stevie said he was talking about his 3rd round pick. When you say explosive, you want us to double up a wide receiver? Or are you talking about Mike Washington, Mr. 4'3", 6'2" running back?
I'll tell you who's out there
what
too.
do you want?
Eli Stowers is out there.
Ooh, he should be out here for long.
The athletic, like off the charts physicality Arkansas players scare the crap out of me now.
Yeah.
After old Burks.
As they should.
Yeah.
As they should. I don't
Yeah.
want anybody from Arkansas.
It depends on what their eye color is, to be honest with you, with me.
Didn't trust the eyes.
That's true.
No.
Yeah.
They were too pretty.
There's not too many things that I would accept. Like, you got to have dreads or something like that if you're coming from Arkansas, purely because I got to know you a dog. And no more dark skin but light skin and hearts. I can't do that.
Yeah, that ain't right.
And what's
Traylon
crazy?
Burks, yeah, that I can't-
So when he got drafted, I was excited, as I talked about yesterday, like based on the traits, stats, all that stuff. And then his like random like fun fact was that he loved to hunt, but not just hunt. This dude hunted wild boars, which one is just crazy insane. That's not easy to do.
Yeah.
And then 2, he does it with a jackknife. He said he goes knife hunting for boars. And I was like, this guy is a killer.
Psychotic.
He's about to like take off.
Yeah,
And now I don't know if he's killed like a fly with a fly swatter based on his production.
Nah, that's crazy.
Like, I feel like he just pulled off the ultimate heist.
Yeah, he
Like the
definitely
perfect
did.
crime.
He definitely
Traylon
did.
Burks,
He
Netflix.
definitely did. Yeah. Speaking of crime, Josh Davis put in the chat, you don't need a camp body blocking for Cam. That will get his butt hurt and will have a Mariota moment again. That's a very real thing. And when I say crime is, I may charge Berganzi with a crime at that point. Berganzi's totally fine even if he takes a bunch of sacks and he doesn't get hurt this year. People aren't going to they're going to be mad at Berganzi. Don't get me wrong for not addressing O-line a little bit better. But if he gets hurt, oh my gosh, the city will have his head.
Hey, Trib, relax, Trib.
A bill
Relax,
collector
he told
calling
her.
while live is crazy.
It's spam, brother.
He said, "Hello, I'm calling from blah blah blah. I'm looking for a Mr. Knight. Would he happen to be there?"
Hey, speaking of collecting, my man Ham, he's about the prime minister of collecting. He just like those spam calls. If you owe him some money, you better get it to the area.
Joe Bella.
Hey,
Joe Bella.
You gonna call?
Shout out to everybody in the chat tonight. If you owe me some money, please get it to me, baby.
hey Trev, pay that up.
Yeah.
Pay that up.
How much Trev owe you, man?
Nah, Trev good.
Okay, good for right now.
Yeah. Trev
Okay.
good. Long
Okay.
as my little hood Tyrone don't get in here. My auntie Stacey owes me some money.
Okay. Talk to Stacey.
Now, I ain't saying nothing to you because you made that fish last weekend, but the damn fish ain't covered in cheese you owe
Still
me.
need a couple dollars
I
though.
need that money, so
Yeah.
I hate to do that on y'all show.
No. Air it out.
Everywhere I go, somebody owe me though.
We here to air it out, man.
You know, so
Because I really want to speak on something too, since we airing stuff out.
Who owe you?
I don't want to say no names.
I'm finna get you off your one. Don't even worry about
No.
it.
I can't have my one. Look, man. All right, look.
He didn't get to talk.
All right, man. Nah, I ain't have to say no word, bro.
Cut in water.
But I'm just saying, Randy, bro. I was trying to buy Chris Brown tickets earlier. You know, season ticket members, we got access today.
Okay.
So I go in to get my tickets. He's like, man, go ahead and give me some. I need about 6 for my friends and family.
Okay.
I said, cool. I go ahead and get the purchase. I put it on a credit card because I really ain't got it like that. And then Randy's like, you cool if I give it to you in a couple months? After I already paid for 6 tickets, bro. I spent the whole 10 grand messing with him, bro.
He said, can I get it in a couple months
In
on
a
the
couple
33rd?
months. After it went through, he said, oh, it went through? All right, cool. He's like, I'll get that to you in a couple months. How was Memorial Day looking for you? I said, man, this is crazy,
You get
man.
you for the 4th of July.
Yeah, man. You got the cookout on the 4th, I'll bring you cash. Man, just crazy. Nah, man, Randall owe me no money, man. We all going to the Chris Brown concert. I'm gonna be doing
Hey, I saw you at the Chris Brown
love.
concert that one time.
that day.
Yeah. Hey,
breezy.
hey, I didn't know where I was at. Oh man, I think that was my wife's like birthday present. So she
Yeah.
loves Chris Brown, like all like.
She's probably going to the one with Usher coming. I know she's going to go to the one coming soon.
Man, we get there and I see Lem like 4 or 5 rows in front of me. We connect, point at each other, and he just sees me, just wondering what's going on.
I was like,
it was such an
I got a
experience.
question for you.
Yeah.
Shorty. Did you catch him like dancing and doing all that?
Oh yeah. Lem gets down. Yeah.
man, I had to.
He
Right?
be wild.
Yeah.
Quick one.
Hey,
I was
look,
doing one foot flipping everything. I was going crazy.
That was what? That was the Indigo tour too. That was a good one.
Man, it was, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I done lit.
Wrist dream.
Yeah.
He was going crazy in there, man. D'Angelo Ponce to the Jets. That's a good pick, man. That's a physical, feisty corner out of it. Woo! To his house.
Oh,
To
I
the
like
Baja.
that.
To the Baja.
The Jets are getting all
man.
these guys I like, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah, it's gonna be a sad life.
Yeah, like
it's
you're
gonna be-
like you're in trouble.
Yeah, man.
They're drafting good this year.
Him and Jarvis Brownlee are gonna be the shortest, most physical penalty getting tandem in the league. I see y'all.
Rose
Look,
Bowl,
he
Peach
just knocked
Bowl,
his block off,
defensive
boy.
MVP.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, he don't play no
man.
Depending on what Sunday it is, you can't hit like that.
Yeah,
dog.
he ran the hat on a
Goodness
Sunday.
gracious, 10 PBUs. That's a lot, big dog.
It is.
Ooh, they
Look at that Jets
they having
lineup.
a draft.
Look at that. Yeah,
That's a
great.
draft
Yeah,
right there.
That's
That's
great.
nice.
They had 3 first-round picks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Omar
That's how you
Cooper,
flip a franchise.
Kenyon Sadiq, David Bailey, D'Angelo Ponce. Jets, if you're any Jets fans.
Who did they
I
trade with to get the 30th one?
They got old Cooper.
think they traded up 30th. What was it? I don't know who they traded with. I know the Bills traded down 3 different
Patriots
times.
would have been what 31.
Did you
Seahawks
see the
32.
Patriots lineman little video of him dancing?
No,
Caleb Lemieux, look it up. And bring
Oh,
it
dude.
bring it
Dude,
up on screen.
y'all, if you haven't seen this, you're gonna go crazy.
This guy's gonna play for Vrabel.
well, Vrabel
Imagine.
If
So
Vrabel's there,
when you pull this, imagine him and Will Campbell next to each other. Well, I guess on opposite sides of the ball, but
it's
still,
one of the most
same
ridiculous
rim.
things I've ever seen.
Yeah, you got to pull it up. Hold on. Hold on. Start it over.
You ready?
Yup. Running now. Oh my God.
This is crazy. What? Hey,
That
man.
is insane.
Yeah.
The most out of pocket thing.
Nah,
I've
that's
seen.
out of pocket for sure.
That's
out of
I got a question.
That's legit out of pocket.
A 360 twerk tip drill.
That's not the way it works.
Yeah.
A 360 tip drill on your draft day
Yeah.
is
That
great.
should never happen.
Is there?
That should never
That
happen.
boy, hey, that boy hit him with the trifecta.
Yeah.
Hey, his hips was twisted when he did it though.
That's a right tackle.
Gracious.
It's
And
so
then
much
he
rotation
He's
in
got to
his
get
hip.
cut right now.
And then he
Yeah.
tweeted out and said, if the sound was on, you would have heard something.
No!
He didn't say that.
They not gonna let him play on it.
Yeah, man.
don't need nothing like that in the NFL.
Is there like a video of Pregnon with a gas mask on or something? Why hasn't he been drafted yet?
Look, man.
We need that. Let him fall. Keep falling.
He's a guard. It was Jack Golden. I knew he wouldn't be there at our pick, but it was a little bit of praise.
I promise you, I'm gonna jump for joy if he makes it to 69.
But I will package our third round pick at 69 with one of our extra 5th round picks. We got 3 of them to move up.
I've got something for you. What if we get to 69? You see Pregnon still on the board.
Don't do this.
Titans submit their pick.
You're saying don't do this already.
It's Keontae Scott, cornerback, Miami.
Oh.
They said that he has a linebacker mentality, which I assume that he's got that physicality.
He tackles with his head
He plays some ball.
on like everything. And
Do you say that in a glowing way or a bad way?
love it.
Okay.
Love
All
it.
right.
Yeah, love it.
You know, Brian Dayball, he'll go in there. Can this guy play?
The reason I ask is obviously we spend a lot of capital in the offseason on the quarterback room. I mean, completely like revamped it. But I still think there could be a need for one more. And I think with the investment on the D line, you've got to be ready for your corners to come correct if your goal's for the D line to run stop. You're going to pivot your opponent into passing. You've got 2 solid options, a third who you think might be able to be that guy. But if you have a corner who's physical like that, who you think can win in one-on-one, how upset would you be if we took him over like a guard where there's a glaring need, a center where there's a glaring need?
It's tough, and the only way I would feel away is if you rolled the dice like that, and then Pregnon goes right after that, then I would feel away.
Yeah.
Because it's just like,
Is that the photo?
Oh, he found it.
You straight, my brother. Keep
Let
going.
me see. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
This is more important.
Bruh, I'm sitting.
He found it.
Hold up. What, bruh? Give me.
Trail really sent it.
He done
Trail
plug.
wouldn't look crazy.
He plugged the
Give me
blender
some
up.
time, man.
He put the top on.
Keep talking about the guard. Give me some time. I'll get it prepped up. The people need to see this. The people need to see this. Pons and Brownlee, I know. Nah, I cut this guy right now. Woo-wee.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man.
Once again.
The mini beast talking about that video. I think O-line's a
Man.
much bigger need than cornerback.
Thank y'all, man, for coming to rock with us, man, for day 2. Make sure y'all like the stream, share it. And yeah, man, hit that subscribe button while you at it, man. I appreciate everybody, man. We rocking out for the entire day 2. We ain't gonna cut y'all short like we did day 1. You know what I'm saying? We back.
Sorry, some of us got work at midnight. Some of us got work at 3 a.m. We were struggling.
We were struggling, bro.
My brain hurt so bad.
It did, man.
I was
It did.
in rough shape.
We made it happen, man. We made it happen for y'all, man. But we here today. We locked in. Keep running it up, man. Thank y'all.
And I'll say, it truly is crazy to see, like, me and, an outsider coming in here, like, how y'all have got this set up just from, like, our group chat that kind of started all this. Because, I mean, like, literally, like, 365 days a year just talking about Titans.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this is a group of dudes who are just in love with this team, good or bad, don't matter. And it's all just genuine, fun conversation. And I'm just, like, it's cool to see it come out.
Yeah.
So,
Man, this-
I'll say
thank you,
one
Short.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, the Tony Pollard discussion between me and Lim has been had over the phone plenty
Beautiful.
of times, and it gets just as heated and
Every
animated.
time
It's
he's hung up on me, cussed me out, doing a whole bunch of stuff. Speaking of cussed out, Randy, I got some stats I want to put on the screen. If you don't mind just going to my laptop.
Let's go, man. We gonna do it.
We have found.
Hey, I was
Sauce right. This is Sauce.
my
Please lock in this
God.
top left corner.
Captain.
He is the top left. This
Captain.
is Big Old General who's in the chat below.
big captain. Hey, Ham, not too much. Not too much, family.
It's your
Not
papa.
too much. When I'm gonna be able to get hold to it. Yeah, it's a real sight, family. It's a real sight, man.
I just had to show that to the people, man.
Boy, Sauce, he done put you in that blender, baby. He got you in there.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Put you in there.
Like, oh my goodness, man.
Look at
That's
Randy.
just as
Look
good
at
as
Randy.
Yeah.
He still wears that on Halloween.
That's crazy. That's
The same singlet.
He can put a little wrestling belt over his shoulder. He's great.
Yeah.
like he the Rock.
Yeah, like, he tear the shoulders out. Yeah.
Y'all should have seen him rouse. He did one dude.
I gave him a noogie.
He was tapping out.
He counted people in a figure 4 leg lock and stuff out there, boy. Woo! I'm glad.
Cisse.
Brandon
man.
Cisse, that's a good pickup, boy.
Gerard McCoy is still out there.
He probably
Now we
will.
started talking about corner versus guard.
I don't know.
That may be a risk we're taking.
Oh, say.
I don't know if they take the chance. Primarily because the same thing I mentioned, man. Like, if I know this is not Caleb Farley because he wasn't a high pick, but I don't think we have picks to waste right now. I think we've got to get somebody who's going to be a starter with this 3rd round pick. I don't think it's going to be a premium position. I do think it's going to be old lineman, linebacker, safety, one of those guys.
He's going to start right away.
But, also, Chris Brazel's still on the board. Maybe we double up.
No, he's that power T. I can't do it.
True.
He instantly stinks.
I just don't know if you can take another receiver in this draft.
No, you can't.
I mean, I feel like we've got 3 wide receiver 3s, and I feel like anybody at this point, the ceiling would be a 2.
So who is the 3rd wide receiver 3? DK, Isle Manor, Wandale?
Well, Wandale's the slot, so naturally, he's a starter, but technically a 3, I guess.
Okay, gotcha. I was just clearing that up.
So looking at what's available, Randy, you mind going to the screen real quick as you're in the middle of doing something techie? My bad. So looking at what's available right now,
Yeah.
you've got Jermon McCoy. Matter of fact, let me go down a little bit. Let's just say how many? We're about 16.
Oh, here he is, Pat
Lord, then I got
McAfee.
Pat
Oh,
McAfee.
God. Here comes a speech.
You see what CM Punk called him?
I never thought I'd be here.
McAfee.
Okay, all right. So, looking at likely who'll be there, people will be look at. You got C.J. Allen, linebacker out of Georgia. I'll take a Georgia linebacker all day long. I don't even care what he does. You got Emmanuel Pregnon. Maybe we go Keontae Scott again, as you mentioned, the feisty cornerback. Giddings Dunker is also ranked as the 11th best player. I'm kind of going in order.
Yeah.
A.J. Halsey's a safety that's going to be available. Max Clare, which I don't think we're going to go tight end right here. Malik Muhammad, who I think is a pretty solid
Malik
corner
Muhammad.
from Texas. And Mike Washington, running back. Jalen Kilgore is a versatile safety out of South Carolina. I think we still got plenty of options there. It does make me think, man, there's some wide receivers here. Not for us to double up, but if we would have went a different path in the perfect world, whatever, close my eyes and pray. But there's some people who are available out here I think could really make a difference.
My top 3 right now, in no particular order, just looking at this list, Anthony Hill Jr., linebacker, Texas, love him. Emmanuel Pregnon, Keontae Scott's probably my top 3 prospects right now. For the Titans, not overall talent, but just us.
I ain't mad at that.
Let's see what Pat McAfee talking about.
There he goes.
they
There goes your
They just took
dog.
your boy.
Yeah.
Yep, right in front of me. You
Eagles
jerks.
took Stowers, by the way, so just be ready for that.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
that
figured
is
you
an
wouldn't make
incredible
I
pick.
ain't gonna
for
lie, that's
them.
worth crying about. I don't even want to play him twice a year. Good
it.
kid.
The Eagles took Eli Stowers.
Yeah.
That's a great
Just
pick.
get weapons.
What are they paying these youngsters before they go pro?
Well, they're
With
already
this- with
trading
this
A.J.
jury
Brown.
stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's, from my understanding,
What's their
that's
tight
a
end room
done
now, though?
deal.
Is Goddard still Goddard's there?
They got Goddard, yeah.
Goddard's still
Goddard,
there.
yeah. And then who was the other guy that was with them forever?
Ertz? No.
I'm thinking of somebody else.
I'll look.
Never mind. Indy just picked him. That's exactly right, Mini Beast.
Yeah.
Oh, you a Dogs fan over there? Oh man, yeah. Sideline to sideline, and can rush the passer.
I'm gonna
but
be in
guess what?
Atlanta
He's
this
gonna be
year
rushing Cam
to
Moore
watch
from what it
Florida,
looks like.
Georgia.
Oh, he's fluid out there, man.
Nah, he is. I hate to
Goodness
play
gracious.
him twice a year.
Golly, man. Like I said, 3.5 sacks from a middle linebacker position is pretty solid. 7 tackles for loss, 2 forced fumbles, 97
Let's not
tackles.
watch this highlight.
Ooh,
I
oh,
seen
Florida.
Okay.
I seen him against.
So it's like diagonally across, like right across the hallway.
Woo! You know he's smart, like that guy we used to have, Shazier, that went to Houston.
Oh, Aziz Al-Shire.
Aziz, yeah, him with the Z's and the L's and all that.
Yep. You know, he's one of those that can play.
Yeah.
He can go, man. So it's pretty interesting to see, man, like, you know, overall, the different things that are happening. And I guess I don't know, man. I don't know who I expected to be here. Pregnon is falling. I feel like this is one of those picks.
It's one of them picks that's made for the Titans.
I'm telling you, man. Gerard McCoy is so interesting for the sole fact that you could get a first-round talent in the third round if it pans out.
But he's injured, man.
I know.
He's injured, man. Like, I don't know if I could do it.
It's just like, I mean, he took the risk on Kevin Winston last year.
Yeah, I mean, that was like one ACL thing, man, but this dude missed the whole season, and they found even more on his spine.
Yeah.
Like, goodness gracious, man. Like, golly, yeah, this is going to be interesting to see. I'm trying to look at, you know, who picks before us to see if anybody's a guard-needy team, you know, to see kind of what's
other than
popping up
one
there.
of them AFC South teams.
Yeah, exactly. Like the Eagles, I don't think them going there. The Raiders, I don't. They may go get one. The Cardinals.
What would Jacksonville?
Stevie, what do you mean we sold out?
Who sold out?
We were talking about earlier if we get that $1 million.
Oh, dog, we sold out for Falk. Yeah, I mean, we're literally waiting for us to just get on the clock,
dude.
Man.
This dude is an animal, bro.
Who, Eli
Towers, bro. He's so fun to watch.
Hey, is anybody gonna get Poppy?
Poppy.
We need to be waiting until Sunday night.
It'd be more of a Monday morning.
Yeah, Monday morning.
After the draft.
That's undrafted free agent territory right there, buddy.
Sound like
the
Monday,
Jets will get him.
Yeah, that's a Monday. Oh, Eagles got Mekhi Lemon and Eli Stowers. Boy.
Eli Stowers.
Plus, you got Smitty. You still got Barkley.
Early.
Trade alert. Titans, you jumping up? Chargers trade pick 2. Not us. New England.
Of course.
Big Mike.
Oh man.
Big Mike.
Oh no, I think Lamu's gonna play guard. Already about to bump Will Campbell in the guard.
Probably.
I think after that performance in the Super
in
Bowl,
where he got cooked.
Man.
he might be a guard.
Going inside.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee. So they're not going there. They got Draymond Jones too. They got everybody we done had. Goodness gracious!
I'll tell you what. I thought that Vrabel spent 1 year with Diggs, and he turned into a slime. He was doing it 6 years ago.
Yeah, he been doing it. He's not new to this.
He said, "Diana, meet me at Tootsie's
Dude,
midnight."
The craziest thing I saw, not to harp on this too much because it's sensitive.
It's pretty
but
funny.
It's hilarious. But the craziest one I saw when all the pictures were coming out, like one every couple
Jay.
seconds. Somebody was like, "This is like the Riddler releasing pictures to like the Gotham public until Batman reveals his identity."
That's literally what
Said
it
I'm going to
feels
release one picture every hour until Batman reveals his
until
identity.
something
Yeah,
happens.
they just started piling it on.
Dude, it was
man.
nuts.
It's wrong. It's so
It
wrong.
is wrong. I hate it.
So,
But
do you think
the people that's
TMZ
been
was like?
here local-
My bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was about to drop a
Yeah,
gem.
I was gonna say, do y'all think that TMZ had these pictures all along from other people?
No, apparently it was this.
And they were just like holding.
Apparently it was people holding them, and they were. It was a bidding war between TMZ and the Post or the Times, whoever leaked it.
It's just more and more just keep happening.
Yeah, I think now that the cat's out the bag, people feel more comfortable releasing them. Some people probably like, I'm not going to be the first. I'm not going to be the first. And
That's right.
You know, once it happened, like when Randy with the fake hairline stuff, everybody was able to say it after we found out.
It was. I think
my hairline is. It's really hate, bro.
I hope
you
it
know
don't
what
get.
I'm saying?
I hope it
You
don't
gotta-
get too hot in here.
You gotta stop that.
Your eyes gonna get the, you're like, why my eyes burning?
He really be going to
Why-
his
why
barber
my
like,
eyes
bro, can
burning?
you give me like something?
Because you got
I
black
the
stuff
best
on your face.
hairline out of this entire group.
Your face gonna look like Sting, the wrestler talking about we done. Straight black paint.
Sting is crazy. Hey, man. Hey, he just be up in the rafters, family, just watching now. Look at that word.
20,000 people.
Hey, all right, so man, Big O Junior, you're right. He said they were in public with it. They didn't care. They in love. They so was, man. They didn't care about none of that. They smiled for the camera.
One thing about love, you can't stop it.
You can't stop it.
That's so long, though. It's just unbelievable how far it went.
Yeah, like having a kid named Michael. Like, let me tell you
That
something.
part's out of
I'm
pocket.
airing out Gillette Stadium. You hear me? Not a soul breathing. Okay, so look.
I was real quick. I just want to give a shout out to Jay Burks, man. He said you guys should go live more often, man. We playing on it, man. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. And you know what? I'll let the cat out the bag a little bit. I don't mind. I haven't been drinking, but I'm going to say something like I've been drinking. AKA, I didn't even ask these two if it was cool if I go ahead and say it. But most likely, I'll say that, so my team don't get mad at me. Saturday mornings, you'll be catching us live. That's we're gonna find a little sweet spot.
I'm excited about that.
Yeah.
Right now, nobody's going live Saturday mornings, but what are we all doing? Grilling, doing some things.
Right.
Pop on the stream, kick it with us. Let's talk a little Titans, man. So
Saturday cartoons suck. Watch us.
Yeah,
watch
do.
us,
They
man.
do.
We're just as goofy, apparently.
Y'all are only
We
hope.
definitely are.
Y'all
All right,
are
so
only
Josh
hope.
Davis had a great question in the chat. Thank you, fifth letter. It's taking me. You have to spell it out for me. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Good content, fellas, man. We appreciate you just being here, dude. We genuinely.
O-E.
Hey,
But Josh
hold on,
Davis said, "Go ahead."
I was gonna say, well, go ahead and finish reading the comment.
No, okay, I just.
I mean, pick a side.
Yeah, cut me off and
Pick
bring me
one.
back in. And what do you want me to do, son? Goodness gracious!
Stop.
Trying to produce you, son.
Keep going.
Man, man, all right,
Sauce needs another
my
Miller
bad.
Lite.
Okay, so it says,
I do need another, yeah.
Eagles just got Jonathan Grenard.
Wait, what?
no, they didn't.
They did. Dude, the Eagles are loading up.
Who did they trade?
I don't know yet.
Jonathan Grenard.
These guys don't
Grenard
care,
is a
man.
beast.
A dog,
Yeah, he is.
dude.
He's a Gator too, but
These guys do not care if they have a good room at any
I was
position.
thinking, like, what are they trying to do? Win a Super Bowl dub? But Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Fifth letter. I got it. Thank you, E. Oh, dang. Hey. All right, that's smooth. That's a nice little name. Fifth letter.
Yeah,
my man E.
A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah.
Hey, he's smooth.
Call me lacking. Call me
He's
lacking.
smooth.
He's a good manager, man. He be in the city. He be managing a lot of folks. Man.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
He be doing.
I know
his
you
thing.
out.
tapped
He's
in
official,
too.
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out to my guy there. I need a
Shout out.
manager.
Liam got the key
What
to the
up,
city. I ain't
Toby?
gonna lie.
Surprise seat.
I need a manager, man. I plan on.
I'm gonna send him your way.
Yeah, send him my way, bro.
He get on my
'Cause I'm
nerve.
gonna go solo. I'm gonna go solo soon, so I need somebody. Yeah, man, I'm going solo. I did this whole TP thing. I did the TP thing. I'm gone, bro.
They took it too far with Tony
Yeah,
Pollard.
take it too far, man. Info@pressmancoverage.com if you want to reach me. I promise you, I'll answer the email. I'm up out of here, dog. I'm up out of
Y'all
here,
gotta
dog.
mention him at pressman.com
I'm up out of here.
/Liam. He
Reach
ain't
out to me,
mine.
man. Toby the Titan, man. Let me tell you something, Toby. I've been waiting for you to join us, Toby. You said you stumbled upon us yesterday. I've seen you in other people's chats. I watch other people's content. I'm not ashamed to say it. I love Titans. I'm gonna watch everybody's content. I don't care, man.
absolutely.
There you go.
But dude, Toby, thank you for joining us, man. You're a loyal Titans guy. Your name is Toby the Titan. Man, I appreciate it. He said he closed summer for repairs. Man, man, get out of here. You just like these two bums, man. I don't need your manager no more, man. Man, they might come to see you, Otis. All right, man. All right. Josh, I've tried to read your comment 10 times. I apologize. We're literally trying to kill time. We still got 14 more picks. Okay. He said, what do the Titans need to do for this season to be a success?
That is
What
a
does
great
what does
question.
the Titans' success rest on this season? Excuse me. What does it rest on?
we've won 6 games in the past 2 seasons.
My back hurt.
Win 6 games.
That is
Cam Ward get 20 touchdowns.
25.
Carnell Tate get 800 yards and 7 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Tony Pollard
That's a
keep
good.
going.
800 yards, 7 touchdowns.
He'll get 1,000, but go ahead.
Gunnar Helm.
He good for that. No
Take the
TDs
next
though.
stride. Dan Moore, don't freaking blow.
Okay.
Femi, take a step. I mean,
Hey,
there's a lot of potential. I think
If we get Emmanuel Pregnon at 69,
it's gotten to the point where
success for me,
yeah.
playoffs.
Okay. Well,
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Randy's
I've gotten to
hammer.
Let's do it.
I've gotten to the
Yeah,
point
don't-
where I
don't-
grok
don't
what's wrong
start
with
this
Emmanuel
out.
Pregnon.
Don't do
For
that.
those keeping track,
Wild card.
for those keeping track, it is
I like wild card. I
a
like
beer
wild
and a
card.
fourth, and this is where we're at.
Hey,
A beer and a fourth got us to playoffs.
hey, that'll get it.
Literally.
Yeah,
Literally.
yeah.
Now we in the playoff.
Yeah.
One more, we
Yeah.
Super Bowl candidate.
No, literally. Big O General said it rests on Cam and our O line. Matt said Dan Moore a turd.
Hey, I agree with them. I said this yesterday. I think that this O-line situation of ours can determine the next 3 to 5 years. Because if Dan Moore flops, if J.C. Latham flops, we're in trouble.
Yep.
Because J.C. Latham, more likely than not, is not taking off his 4th year. Dan Moore, at this point in his career, is what he is. I don't see him having an ascension.
Very true.
So all of a sudden, you got 2 tackles who you're unsure of. They don't look like they're the solution. You've got, as of this moment, a guard position you're questionable about, a center position you're questionable about. I think if the line is not in the 10 to 15 range this year as far as performance, I don't know. I think the whole entire, not just the season, but the next couple of years will really lean on 2 people, and it's both our tackles.
Yeah. J.C. Latham's season is major.
Yeah.
He's the most important, outside of Cam, I said this yesterday too. He's the most important player this coming year outside
I
of Cam.
agree.
Play well and stay healthy.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Josh, playoffs is crazy.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think he can do it? Is the faith there in J.C. Latham? Because I feel like the faith is there. Like, to me, I think he's a real talent. I mean, I think he dealt with a lot. Bill Callahan failed him. That's what they sold him on. A lot got changed in that season, man. A lot. And he had to deal with coach changes, all things just scrambled up and thrown out the window. They didn't have a lot of the structure that we assumed from the outside looking in. So for J.C. Latham putting up that type of season with what he had to deal with, I'm satisfied with it. But I think he can step it up another notch. So
Yeah.
I like him, man. I like J.C. Latham.
I don't think he reached his peak. I don't think he's peaked yet.
What happened? What'd you see?
Mini Beast is, I guess he's a flag football friend of Lim, and we're trying to figure out who he is.
Yeah, this is the mystery man. Hopefully you didn't see me yelling at my son last week. Wake up! He's 6. I don't care.
You be telling him to lock in?
I literally had him take a nap before the game. It was the worst thing ever. He was out there half asleep. I'm wake up! I need you! I was in there, man, like we was in the playoffs.
When I was a kid.
Yeah, man, it was
That's
pretty
hard. I
nuts.
like it.
man.
It's good, though.
It was pretty nuts. But yeah, I think you're exactly right in terms of I'm not out on J.C. Latham. This is an important year for him. I can't go back to having to draft a tackle this soon.
No, not at all.
This is our first year in a few, man, where like we aren't begging for linemen. You know what I mean? I mean, this year we are, but I'm saying like, you know, if we can get a guard or two, I feel like we can at least be set for a few years if JC is that guy. And we don't have to pay another premium position, because if we can stay on the staggering we are of the contracts and we got solid people, I would like to have the problem of having too many guys to pay. Right now, it's Jeff, Pete. Who else wants some money?
Yeah.
Earn it. You know?
And the part that, you know, is unfortunate too is, like, if you're a great tackle in this league, regardless left or right, you're getting re-signed by the team you're already with. I mean, they're gonna pay you.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, the formula is the draft.
Yeah. Y'all think the best Titans O-line ever was the line with Brad Hopkins, was Bruce Matthews?
It's gotta be.
And, oh my God,
Hall
that
of
was
Fame Bruce.
we could run the ball anywhere. We had Lorenzo Neal in front of Eddie and full. That's back when you needed a fullback.
Yeah. I still would take one.
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
I still would
I'd
take
probably
one.
say so.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
To this
second
day.
half season where it was Lawan, Saffold, Ben Jones, Conklin. Who was the guard
Ooh,
on the
that
left
was,
guard on that one?
Was it?
Ben Jones.
Nate Davis?
Yeah, Nate
Was
Davis.
it Nate? Nate Davis.
Was it Davis or
was it Brewer?
Spain?
Oh, Spain.
I think it was Nate Davis.
I think it was
Nate
Quinn
Davis.
Spain.
Spain.
I think it was Nate Davis.
After maybe.
Was he after that?
I think
Yeah,
he came
yeah.
after Nate, and then because I think it was a time where it was Spain and Brewer, if I'm not mistaken, before Brewer got bumped in. I could be lying right in front of both of y'all, though.
But once that line hit its stride, that line was crazy.
Because they were athletic.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2000. Yeah,
That
was a great line too.
those are some solid folks, man, in the mid 2010-ish years.
We've had some good lines, man.
Yeah, we have.
And
Really
you know
good
what? I
lines.
did some thinking.
Pregnant.
All right, I did some thinking. I am about to make some homers a little bit upset, but I'm going to do it.
Do it.
Let me make sure that I've got what I need
Do it to him.
before I do this.
Making sure the clips in the
Right.
Put it in the queue.
The conversation was pretty simple for me. All right. We had a quick conversation about how we felt overall with this wide receiver room and where it ranks all time.
Yeah.
Okay. There were a few names that were thrown out. And I know this is a different era. Okay. I know this is not the era where everybody got 1,000 yards. Everybody, most teams have multiple 1,000 yards unless you're the Titans. Like, it's not that era. But Drew Bennett, you brought up Derrick Mason, Drew Bennett.
He was a dog.
He was a dog.
He
and,
was.
and I'm a little bit worried that maybe my vision of a dog is a little bit altered.
Okay.
Rookie year, 329 yards. The following year, 478. After that, 504. After that, he did have 1,200. And then he had 700, 375. That's when he got traded to the Steelers. Excuse me, to St. Louis. I think that we've got guys who can outperform 720, 730 as our number 2. I think our number 2 guy, whether it ends up being Wan'Dale or Calvin in terms of yardage, is going to be a guy that's pretty close to 1,000 if they don't eclipse 1,000. I'm going to say it right now. The Titans will have 2 1,000-yard receivers this year.
Drizzy dropped with a $50 donation.
Yo,
I think this is
What up, Drizzy? Let me get a Titan up from the whole pot. He said Dallas is killing the draft. No, not
they
at all.
not.
Hey, I'll say this.
The Giants are.
The Caleb Downs pick
Thank you, David.
might be a top 2, maybe my favorite pick in the draft for a team so far. I'm not going to
hold
lie.
on. Let's do. Drizzy wants to tighten up from the whole.
All right, tighten up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Tighten up! That was Cowboys suck. Let's go. Yeah, you're not getting a piece of this 50, but yeah.
Okay, how yeah.
Oh, Logan Jones, the center just went. Top center on the board.
Blocking all the way up. See, that's what we need. Somebody that blocks like that.
And he talking to him.
Look how he
Move
go all the way up.
I
somebody.
like Logan Jones, man.
Yeah, I like them too.
I
That's our center gone.
I base guards and centers by last name only. So like
we're-
Slaughter, imagine a Slaughter next to a Skoronsky. That's 2 Hall of Famers
That's
right
nice.
there.
That's nice.
2 Hall
That's
of
a Hall of Fame
Fame
package.
offensive
Nice.
line
That's a Hall of
names
Fame
right
package.
there.
And then next
The
to a
last name
Slater.
matter.
Yeah.
Dang, man.
The last
Still
name
got-
mean a lot.
Trade alert. What we doing?
Uh-oh.
We coming up, Titans?
Is this
Up
us?
Titans.
Please, Amy, call somebody.
Grenard got 4 years, $100 million extension. They traded their 3rd round pick for
Browns.
this year and next year.
They about to start to run on these linemen.
I didn't
man.
know
We
Ijoku
better trade
left.
up.
You know what I think the run?
Cowboys
I think
are having
this
a
will be
good
wide
draft there.
receiver run.
You think about
Drizzy.
wide receiver?
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, but okay, let's finish that quick thing I jumped off to. I think that the Titans this year have the potential to have the best wide receiver core that we've ever had. I don't think we're going to have an A.J. Brown level, but I do think we've got the potential to have 2 guys that combine to be a little bit better than A.J. Brown, a third guy who essentially is going to do what Corey Davis did, and then a 4th and a 5th guy to me that can still get you 350 to 400 yards with the type of reps they're going to get.
good depth.
I think this is the best wide receiver room we've ever
If
had.
we get 2 1,000-yard receivers, you know, Cam, that's 30 touchdowns.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, that's 30.
Man, that's bold.
There's going to be a lot of babies
30
being
of them
born
things.
if we have 2 1,000-yard
If he has
receivers.
30
It's gonna be quite a
touchdowns,
few. quite a few. Quite a
if Cam
few.
Ward has 30 touchdowns, we're making the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, easy. He should have had 25.
Yeah, I mean,
last
that's-
year.
that's-
He was, he was
Yeah.
massively
That's
short.
otherworldly. 30 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
30 touchdowns, 3,500 yards, easy.
At
I will
what
go
point
4.
does the pressure flip?
A.J. Brown his rookie season had 1,000 yards and 8 touchdowns.
No, that's
He
absolutely
was so
nuts. That's
nasty.
absolutely nuts. You
on
know,
50 catches or something like that.
yeah, he was-
52, yeah.
he was crazy. So one thing I want to say is, when I'm thinking about,
Man,
oh man, I just had a brain
I
fart. Y'all
love
talk.
A.J. Brown.
I forgot that AJ Brown thing threw me. I can't even think no
Yeah,
more.
AJ wasn't looking.
We had the best wide receiver room of all in the. This is our best.
Toledo.
Ooh.
Golly. So they gave up 70 and 107. We don't have a pick in that range. They
No,
moved up to
101, I
58. 101's gone. We get it up
Oh
yesterday.
man, they helping Shadur.
So
now.
who is their wide receiver room with Concepcion and Boston? Who else did they have? Did they have Judy?
They drafted Concepcion and Denzel
Yeah,
Boston.
they did.
With Judy? They got Judy too?
Yeah, they still have Jerry Judy, yeah.
And then there's one more.
Is it?
Wide
Not, it's
receiver.
not Elijah.
Moore? No, he's on the
No,
Bills,
he
ain't he?
moved. Was there a Michigan
I'm looking.
guy? Or am I making that up?
I'm looking.
I can't remember. Yeah, that's
I'd put Judy on my dynasty team, and he stunk.
He looks like Judy, that guy.
Oh, dude.
Hey, dude,
Lim loves Judge Judy for anybody out there. If there's any Judge
one
Judy
of the best
fans.
shows and the longest running daytime show.
Harold Fannin.
She almost cost him.
I mean, that was really their other guy.
Tear out his
Harold
eye with that
Fannin,
nail, that French tip. Almost
Texans
got
back
him.
up.
Blind him.
You say Texans? Oh,
I feel like the Texans have drafted a lineman their past
How many picks
15
have they
picks in
had?
a
They
draft
gonna do something
between the
to irritate
defense and
us.
Billy
offense.
Miller. They had somebody up there who played for them for 2 years.
Hey, was that Scoop?
Talk about longevity, huh?
Was that
Jesus
Scoop?
Christ.
For the mask?
I don't know.
It might have been. I would assume Scoop is at the draft. He's dedicated.
LeBron.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Who these
Read the
Texans
card.
go? The Texans need some linemen, don't they?
They better not.
Don't try it.
They might.
They need some linemen, don't they? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you can have
that's
that.
the issue.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break 9, come on
I
down.
think he's more of an inline.
We got
tight end,
9
if I'm
picks,
not
fellas.
mistaken.
He can block good.
Emmanuel Pregnon
He's
is
an
the
inline
pick.
tight end. 6'6", 248.
Let's
Yeah, you
hope
blocking,
so.
big dog.
What do you think, Cody?
Yeah, he block.
Emmanuel Pregnon?
I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay, yeah, well, let's not.
Trade
I don't wanna
alert.
jinx it.
Cody. Uh-oh.
Bears.
Oh, this is us.
Huh?
This is us.
Have you seen this?
We traded.
Hey!
No, I just
There you go!
I saw that we traded. I haven't seen the play.
Okay, here we
There you
go.
go. What we doing? Come on, what we got?
Prediction time. Who we got?
Pregnon.
I saw it by accident. I can't.
Oh, no. Put your phone away. Put your phone in the middle.
I literally didn't think we were going to trade. I was just looking at it, just to be looking at it.
I saw it too. I was just lying. When Brady looked at me, I was like, "Oh shit!"
No, I don't.
We gave up.
I can tell when these
What
two
are we
are upset.
doing?
Cody's not
Gave
upset.
up 69 and
You're not
144.
upset, are you?
I'm not upset. I think.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's all I needed.
Let's see. Hold on. Where we at?
Ooh, I got some. Yeah.
Yeah, we
I'ma
didn't
get
need the
Titans
whole
tattoo.
time.
You got 3 people in here who have no idea what's about to happen.
literally.
So for those who are a
Two
little
are
bit behind,
compromised.
potentially the Titans have traded with the Bears. The Titans traded for pick 60. They gave up one of our 5th round picks, which is pick 144, and we gave up pick 69. So we traded up for somebody. Let's see who we're coming to get.
Borgo trading up
Borgo likes.
twice.
He likes to.
Trading up twice. Hey, can you run that by me again? Did we give up? Did we like lose net picks, or is it the
We
same?
left one net pick.
Okay.
We lost a net pick. We
144.
only got 60.
Okay.
And we gave up 144 and 69.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Have it.
We had 3
Yeah.
5th round picks anyway, so
Yeah.
it's like it is what it is. Makes tomorrow a
So
little
we
shorter.
went from 9 picks to 8.
Yes.
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 Yeah, we started
I got
off with 9, right?
Got you. Yeah.
It went from 9 to 8. And then when we trade for levels, we get the 5th back.
Oh yeah, I like it.
Oh my
Hey, there it is.
God.
That's it.
That's the master
That's
plan
it.
right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That should be the day.
Oh my God.
So Jermod McCoy,
Somebody said I'm going to get a Titans tattoo.
16th rated prospect by ESPN. He's got all the injuries.
Do we go?
That would be kind of wild, right?
No, because it's the Titans. So I'm. It's not crazy. Wow.
Yeah.
Then after
Hey.
I'm just scared of damaged players. Even after you get the
Me
surgery,
too.
you miss OTAs, you miss
Caleb
training
Farley's
camp.
too fresh.
Yeah. Oh
Lim?
God, Jesus.
Don't-
Yeah.
I'm not doing that. I'm not
Hey,
doing
bro.
that.
Hey,
No.
Cody, you liking it?
He
I
smiling.
like it. I love it.
Let's see.
But we gonna see how y'all feel.
Is this guy about to get drafted in a Quesarito commercial?
We gotta see, man.
We gotta see once he come back from commercial.
But that's how Jokic got drafted. Put
Yeah.
Taco Bell on the screen.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody
Yeah.
stop
Put
that
Taco
trolling.
Bell on the
Somebody
screen.
put kicker here.
Yeah, don't do this.
Kicker, huh?
Titans just
Let's
giving
see what
away
we
picks.
doing.
Looks like
Hope
they don't
whoever
want to
your
pick
team
anymore.
is, they run out of
Oh,
ball
we're not
boys and
giving up
equipment
picks,
managers.
man. We're not giving up picks. We got 3 5th round picks. If you want to trade up and get your guy, we'll see who
Go
this
get
guy
him.
is. I ain't mad at it, Paul.
I'm calling the manual. I'm right here. I'm calling the manual. Now that is my prediction.
Okay.
I'm assuming that is him. If it's not, we gotta see. Cody said he likes it, so we'll see.
Are you walking out?
If Cody likes it, I
No,
feel
I'm
like
not
it's
walking
got to
out,
be
no.
offensive lineman of some
Not
sort.
walking out. I mean, I'm here to state that.
I'm trying to read through your eyes, but you ain't telling me nothing.
They're soulless behind his eyes. I'm beaten and battered as a fan, but I love this guy.
Yeah, it's offense.
You think so?
If Cody likes it, I like it.
I don't know what it is.
I mean, Cody like it, but Liam ain't said much about it though. So yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm also in the background trying to
hide the screen.
I know. I'm trying to. They can't see it. I'm trying to get ready for. Let me get off the screen because Saul's trying to look too.
He's got all the angles. He's helping every camera trying to get it.
He's trying to pan to each camera. What's that? Can I see his phone? Can I see his phone?
Titans just giving away picks. Looks like they don't want to pick anymore. Paul.
Somebody said,
if you get a great player,
come on,
it's worth
Paul.
it.
Have some optimism,
Toby the
Paul.
Titan said, solid pick. We haven't seen it yet here. But, Toby, if you believe it, I believe it. I'm with you, Toby. I'm with you. Uh-oh. It's time to talk. Key departures, Brian Callahan.
Jeff Simmons is coming up.
Oh, yeah, this is Jeff.
Big Jeff.
He's going to look good, too. I know he's going to be looking
He's going to be
snazzy.
yelling with the blue on.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Big Jeff. The leather jacket was a choice.
He's so clean.
But, hey, big crispy.
I like.
Hey,
Be happy about this.
not too much.
Yeah, I told you. That's one of my 30. That's one of my 30. Hey,
Texas.
This dude's an
watch
animal.
this
He
guy's.
flies
yeah.
around
Watch
the
this
freaking
guy's tape.
field. He's going to be perfect with
Him and Cedric Gray are going to own that middle, dude. It's going to be
He's
great.
bigger than Cedric
Watch
Gray,
this.
but the kid
is he a
flies
dog?
to the football.
Oh, he's a D-A-W-G.
He was an All-American. Yes, sir. Anthony Hill.
Okay,
Come here. Got a little bag.
Get back here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, boy.
Patience,
Yeah.
patience,
You think
patience.
I'm
Yeah,
jump?
give me that. That's me. Yeah, we
Drop back. We got a dog.
Yeah, he had 4 sacks, 5 tackles for losses, 2
Everybody standing
forced
up.
fumbles, 2 interceptions. That's
Let's
a
go,
great
Salah.
pickup,
Yeah.
man.
All right, Sal. Let's go, Sal. All right, Sal.
I love that.
Yeah.
That's
I
excellent
love
pick.
Put that tea tree oil on top of his head.
Keep that thing slick and healthy. All right. So
I think as
that's
far as
fire.
as far as pick at position, I think that's my favorite one thus
he
far.
was.
Man,
That is a great
We having a
pick.
good draft.
that's where you that is where you jump up and go.
We
get
having
your
a
guy.
good draft. I know they said Dallas is.
Now
but
what's
Lord
what's
have
our next pick, Lynn? Because I know we traded.
I mean,
So-
it may be in the 5th.
it. Yeah, I think.
We've
Yeah.
got 2 in the we've got
Do
2
you
in
think
the 5th.
2 in the 5th.
Pregnon still falls to us? So no.
No,
he'd be
dude,
long
if-
gone.
if
He'd be gone after
Pregnon's there, then he's got the gas mask video and something else.
Can we like AI a gas mask on his face or something?
Ooh,
Send it to ESPN.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot for that to happen. All right, so let's talk a little bit about Anthony Hill now that
Yeah.
we've drafted him. Let me give you guys a quick thing. I'm trying to look up what we've got picks wise for you. Okay,
The
teams.
front 7 is going to be disgusting.
The front 7
Yeah.
is going to be
I
nasty.
mean,
Yeah.
this is like
I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now picks wise, we have the second pick of the 5th round available.
You want me
We've
to
got
go to
the,
that screen?
yeah, you can go to that screen. Yeah,
Yeah, let's see.
we've got the second pick of the 5th round. We've also got the 25th pick of the 5th round, the 3rd pick of the 6th round, the 13th pick of the 6th round, and then the 7th pick of the 7th round. We've traded so much. Trade. Only one of our picks that are left was our original pick that we had. We traded everything else except for the first pick in the draft. So we have been moving, wheeling and dealing, going up the board. But let's talk about Hill. This is from Dane Brugler's The Beast. He's young. He's 21.
That's a theme.
He came out as a junior. He started 2.5 years for Texas. He is somebody he was a 5-star recruit.
Okay.
He's fast. He's got speed as a blitzer. He's very versatile. He's athletic on the field. He's got great change of direction. He shows feel. Dane's takeaway overall is Hill needs to play with better control in his movements and take on attempts. But he is long. He is a long, rangy athlete with closing speed to impact the game in different ways. He has 3-down starting potential, although volatile. Although volatility should be expected as he continues to develop. So, I'm fine with it. He's 6'2", 238 pounds, ran a 4.5 40. Actually ran a faster 40 than Carnell Tate. That's a different conversation for a different day. Man. But he's got good size, man. He's twitchy. He does a little bit of everything, man.
So Mike Herndon tweeted out something that was interesting. Every single one of the Titans picks in this draft were top 100 recruits in the 2023 recruiting class. So these aren't just guys that have like developed or like shown flashes in college. They've been like top of their class since high school, in college, now to the pros. So to me, this is like the keep it simple, stupid method.
Yeah.
Like, don't overthink it. Take the talented player.
Yeah.
And I think that's what
They didn't go against the odds too much.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting, man, is
he gets after the quarterback too.
He does, man.
He had 8 sacks in 2024, 4 sacks and 5 sacks. I mean, he's like a
fast,
poor man,
man.
Sonny Styles.
Like he's legit. And you know what's pretty cool is I'm scrolling through Twitter just kind of as we're talking, and I see, Tic Tac Titans. He had the list of people who were going to be available. He had a star next to Anthony Hill. We also had Justin Graver of the MCA podcast put a list of people he wanted at 69. Anthony Hill was on the list. This is a widely recognized
Mike Herndon's guy
man.
too.
Mike Herndon's guy as well. This guy was listed overall. Let me see where he is on Dane Brugler's The Beast. I think he was 50th. Yeah, exactly 50th overall in terms of Dane Brugler's The Beast. Overall ranked player, linebacker 5. That's good value, man. Everybody, from Consensus Big Board to Dane Brugler, wherever you want to put it, has Anthony Hill ranked as one of the top players. So,
okay, then.
He's number 35 on the CBS positional ranking. So we're talking about somebody who is outshining what most people thought. They had him listed as linebacker 2.
I mean,
behind Sonny Styles.
I remember seeing this guy not even just last year, but the year prior. I mean, this guy started early in his career. I mean, he was the linebacker for Texas as a sophomore.
Yeah.
I mean, that's an impressive feat. So, I love it.
Yeah, they get them recruits.
Cody, you mind jumping to the chat a little bit, man? It looks like we've got a lot of people. I want to see what the people are talking about on the pick and sauce. You go ahead while he's getting that ready.
I got you. So real quick, my man Ham finna get out of here. I want to give him a second, man, to shout whatever.
Yeah. Man, first and foremost, man.
Thank you for pulling up on us, bro.
Yeah. First and foremost, as a consumer, man, I am a weekly watcher. Y'all have X'd out a lot of sports shows because of y'all now. This is where I come to, man. I love what y'all doing, bro. From a consumer, as a podcaster, I look up to y'all now. You know what I mean? It's cold what y'all doing.
That's crazy.
5 people open money. I love y'all and hate y'all at the same time. It's all love. You can follow me at 615. That's old news. Hanging with Ham, it's a new thing. And man, Pressman coverages. If y'all a fan like me, y'all are just waiting on this. This is like a drug with y'all. Last night we was supposed to play 2K. I said, "Why am I watch the draft with Sauce in it?" So for real love what y'all doing, man. Thank y'all. We'll shake everybody's hand for
Thank you, Ham. Thank you.
Captain Cody Boy.
Hey man, let's give a round of applause.
Appreciate you pulling up.
Get some meeting,
Thank you,
man.
thank
Thanks,
you,
Ham.
man.
I love you, bro.
Y'all be safe.
All right.
All right, man.
Be safe.
Hey, watch out for the paint on the floor from Randy's hairline. Don't step in there. I want you to track it to the car. Yeah.
I love family. For sure. All right, man. So Cody, I think you had enough time, man. Go on and hop in that chat. Let's see what the people thinking, man.
So we got Paul Guerrera. Love it. He's a game wrecker.
Yep.
To me, he seems like, off the profiles you gave, he seems like a 3rd round Sonny Styles.
Yeah.
He really does.
Yeah.
Or 2nd round Sonny Styles. Josh Davis says Hill Jr. or Tate jersey. I'll probably go Hill Jr. right now. Bobby Solid. Did anybody else think that was gonna be for Pregnant? I think some of us did. Me and Sauce definitely did for a minute. Yep. And then it got spoiled. But yeah, don't forget we may trade Levis before the draft's over and get another pick to work with from Jay Adams.
It's a very good point.
I don't know what Levis will draw us.
I think if he gets 6, we're probably lucky, just based on the film alone. Here's where I'm at. Like, I almost find keeping him and rolling him out in the preseason to play those games is more valuable than trying to get a 6 or 7 for him this round.
I can see that.
I mean, maybe that's right, maybe that's wrong, but where I'm at right now, after seeing what Malik Willis did for himself, I think I'd almost rather throw him out there and have him audition for another team versus another 6th or 7th rounder.
Let us stack some picks in next year's draft.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Give me, Lim, give me an update of where we're at pick wise, because I'm not gonna lie, I love this pick. I have no qualms about this pick. And if you see your guy and he's there, you got to go trade up and get him. But at the same time, we're taking a certain angle to where now we got to start questioning, well, what's the plan? What's the strategic thing that Borgonzi can do to craft up room to go and address the trenches? Mm-hmm. This has been a thing that he has spoke on throughout the entire offseason, and so far we haven't made any contributions towards it. So I'm curious, what do we have to work with?
So as of right now, taking a peek again, we've got two fives, 2 6s, and a 7 remaining.
What's that number on those picks?
I need to get the number.
I got you.
Is it showing it all? Yeah. I'm
Give
curious
me 1 second.
It just tells me what pick it is of that round on this.
Because I'm wondering, like, all right, if that's the case, do they say screw it and trade again to go up and get a guy? Like, if a guy's falling.
I think one of two things have to be true. One, they know Zeitler, like you said, is waiting if
they
need
know
him.
something we don't know.
They know that as fact, yeah. Or they're comfortable with Schlotman for what I'm not, but if they're going to practice what they preach and say Schlotman, like they're fine if he rolls out there, they're fine with him as a placeholder, and they draft a guard. I don't think we're going to get both from this draft. I definitely wouldn't want to roll out 2 5th-round starters.
Yeah.
So I think one of those scenarios has to be true.
Gotcha.
That's what it feels like. I mean, it feels like they've got to have something from Zeitler.
They've got to have something in the back pocket.
Or they've got Glasgow they could go get.
Zeitler. Like, something's got to be there. Or, maybe they just believe that the depth at guard, maybe they feel like there's enough that's going to be there. Because when you talk about people that's gone, you got Emmanuel Pregnon. Rutledge already went correct. Basantis, Iona. But Giddens Dunker hasn't gone. Jalen Farmer. There's a few players who are deserving of a 3rd or 4th round pick. And maybe they trust one of those guys. And that's the plan. That's where they plan to go. Inez Cooper out of Miami as well. Big fella. Like, I could see that being the option, Or they trade up for Sam Hecht.
Yeah. I mean, they took... Solid got Fred Warner with the 70th pick, and we got Anthony Hill with the 60th pick.
Hey.
So.
Hey.
Jake Slaughter is gone.
I shouldn't have said that.
No!
As soon as I said it. Yep.
Man.
I think there's about to be a run.
That's going to be such a good offensive line out there. And
yeah, they're
Chargers.
Building. They're building. Blocking for DJ Lagway. Sorry, Tell.
I was sorry.
Cody, you thought that guy was
right.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was going to be a number 1 pick next season.
Just a sad sack.
You failed us. I'm trying to find the actual picks, the actual numbers, and I'm not finding them. It's doing the same thing for me.
Man.
Somebody's tweeted it. Somebody's got to have tweeted it.
We gave up 144. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I don't want to do that.
That's so tough to really consider. I mean, you definitely take your swings and you take your gambles, but
we got Derek Williams in the chat saying this front office will not be here next year. This draft is terrible.
I disagree. I love this draft so far. I just do think at some point they have to have a plan somewhere, or I mean they're being creative so far. I'm liking what they're doing, and moving around on the draft board and taking swings at guys that are playmakers. I'm just curious of how they will address the trenches.
That's crazy. TD just said he texted the 2 names, Anthony Hill and Emmanuel Pregnon. He had just texted that to somebody at the same time because Mike Herndon tweeted it out. Everybody was on board with Anthony Hill. Man, that is awesome, man, to see that we've got somebody. I think that they're building. They're building, man. Like, that front 7 is about to be nasty. But I do have a question for you, Captain Cody Moore. We had a captain named Cody last year on the Tennessee Titans.
Barton?
Where does he fall into this equation now?
No, dude. I think he probably gets the snip.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you heard Zach Lyons. He was not excited with the thought of Cody Barton playing in this solid defense.
Yeah.
So, I think it's probably time to move on.
Yeah, Cody Barton.
Toby Tyne says there's like a third-round desert here. They're going to need another trade up, but that'll be remaining picks. I mean, we ain't got much more to work with, so we may be done until the 5th.
Yeah, because if we trade up, we're trading up into the 4th.
You're starting to get into next year's draft if you're going to start trading again.
Yeah.
Or trade Tony Pollard.
That was a second-round pick. We traded up into the second round. These numbers are throwing me off.
Yeah.
We traded up into the second round. Wow.
When does the third round start? What pick? 70.
It's about to start here in the
Third
second.
round, it'd be
66?
It'd be 64.
65?
Right?
Okay.
Well, I don't know how many compensatory picks are this
That's
year
all
either.
that stuff comes
Yeah,
into play.
it starts around this round.
I don't know.
I don't know where it is either, but it's somewhere around there. We're getting close. Well, I guess I can see it right here. We've got. This is the last pick. The Seahawks is of this.
How's that ice cold light
second
lager?
round.
As good as the first 4.
Okay, yeah, it is the third round where the compensatory picks start. The third round will have 4 extra picks. Oh, man, we got a little bit of waiting to do.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
We got a little bit of waiting to do.
We got a little wait.
I wonder what the Titans, man. Is there any scenario? Yeah, Sam Heck will be a godsend, Jay Adams. You're exactly right. I wonder if there's a scenario in the Titans' mind like, okay, if we get to this pick and this player is on the board, I'm trading both of those 5ths. I'm jumping up to get them. Like, there has to be a place where Emmanuel Pregnon becomes an option.
I think we're seeing a trend of if Borgo recognizes that the talent is there and it's a guy that he knows has the capability to do the things he thinks they can do, then he's willing to go up and get him, which is interesting, right? Because he's been preaching kind of the opposite this whole time. He's like, I want 10 draft picks, which means you're choosing quantity over quality, technically, right? So, yeah, I mean, I'm not upset by what's happening. Like, I think that every person we've selected has been high on everybody's radar. Consensus across the draft boards.
I agree.
So, the 3 Ps, Cody. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're missing one of them.
We're missing.
Yeah, we only got 2 Ps right now.
We are
2 Ps.
missing.
We're missing
one
the
of them.
protection.
We are definitely missing.
I think they are putting a lot on this new O-line coach who his like calling cards that he can make things work with lower end talent. And I can't remember his name. Brasillo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cameron Brasillo. They're putting a lot on him, which makes they've got to have something for Zeiler. They just have to.
That's what we keep telling ourselves.
It's just the depth of this is horrible.
Yeah, that's the part where it's like I'm really happy with Anthony Hill. Mike Herndon, as you said, is a big fan. He said, love this. Hill has great size and speed at 6'2", 238 pounds, a 6'7" wingspan, and 4.51 speed. Super productive at Texas, very athletic and instinctive in coverage for a backer his size. Will be an awesome partner for Cedric Gray. So
I got a question.
Go ahead.
What do you think Cody Barton gets on the trade market?
So let's think about this real quick. So we traded. The only linebacker trade I can think of is when we traded, what's his name, to the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks.
Ernest
Jones the 4th, and we got, what, a 4th?
Yep.
And I think Ernest Jones is
He's a
levels above Cody Barton.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what would Cody Barton draw here?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, he did have 3 interceptions last year. I mean, maybe a 6th. I mean, how old is he? He's 29. He's a team captain.
I think that'd be a 7th, maybe a 6th. And I think the only teams that would be interested are the ones who are ready to win right now.
Yeah.
You know, they just want that centerpiece.
Yeah. Oh, man.
All right. I got us on the 3 Ps, man. We on the board. Look at that.
Man, we are on
Mike McConnell's there. The 3 Ps.
with the 3 Ps, man. In the playmakers category, Cody.
Cody in a 5th for a 4th. Would that be a...
Oh, I don't think so.
We just keep on trading picks, though. I feel like we're starting to run out of ammunition. The clip is starting to...
Well, we had so many to start the draft. We're still at the point where we got more picks than rounds. You know what I mean? Like, we're still at that point. But, boy. But you know what? If we're trading for Emmanuel Pregnon, F that pick.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
The draft's going to be over tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not like it's, it's cachet that we can lean on for other trade stuff in the future. Like, no. Like, if you feel like we need that guy, which I think we do, he is sweating hard up there.
Christian says they might trade Levis to the Cars for a 4th. I don't know.
So
I don't want to do
this
business with the
Levis
Cards.
stuff, man.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think he
lie.
gets that.
But I think that's our easiest out, though. It's a franchise that has no future on their roster at quarterback. We have the ties with Monty. And I think Monty was here when we drafted Levis, I think. Can't remember, maybe. But regardless, I think that's our easiest connection to a team that does not have a solution. And would that team be willing to give up a 6th or a 7th to take that shot? I mean, they're in the toilet. That franchise is in the toilet. So, like, if I'm them, I'm taking that shot. Because it's who? Jacoby Brissett's their starter?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, take my 6th. I'll take Will Levis.
You know what? Matt Madden made a good point. He said we're getting quality over quantity at this point.
Trade up again.
And I think that's what you have to do right now. Like, I mean, we talked about it, multiple times. That this is a franchise that's lacking not only studs, but just like even competent players. Like the offseason was good, but I think in this draft we're just really focusing on safe, these guys are dogs picks. And I think it's like national consensus, national media, they all agree that all the guys we've picked so far are talented and deserving of the spot they were drafted in. Maybe
all high floor guys.
Yeah, exactly. So at the very least, if we leave with 4 guys who I know can start tomorrow and be better than what we've had, like I'm sleeping well.
I agree
with that.
I agree, man. I think it's a really good point.
Yeah, it's one of those where, we just are able to build, and the build process may not look like what we'd like it to be, but I think you're just building something solid.
Yeah.
Carson Beck to the Cardinals. That was
there
one
goes
of
Levis.
That was one of our.
So much for the Levis pick. Because of Carson Beck.
That was
There goes
one of our
Levis.
Levis
Well,
options.
there's Levis out the door.
2 minutes.
Bleacher Report gave us a B for the Anthony Hill pick. I completely disagree.
I think it's an A minus.
Yeah,
I think that's
very and he better not give Carson Beck no more than a goddamn D.
Carson
Slaughter
Beck at pick number 65 is wild.
led Miami today. He didn't lead nothing. Malachi led them.
Man, you ain't kidding.
Like, look at this. It's gonna be all to him.
He next to that guy at a urinal at UFC 314. In
Carson
Miami.
Beck.
Yeah,
Did you look down?
just a doish looking dude. That was right after he broke up with who's the
Yeah.
Miami girl? One of the
Cavender?
twins? Yeah.
Yeah.
we saving any against the cap if we cut Barton. You're Lim. You're kind of the
No, I think we lose
The
$2
cap
million
guy.
Yeah, I
if we
think
cut
so as
Cody
well.
Barton. If I'm not mistaken. Let me
Much of
jump
dead
up
money?
over the cap. Yeah, I think it's like $2 million in dead money. Let's see what Spotrac has to say.
I just talked a lot of crap about that guy, but he's lost 6 college football games.
one of them. No, never mind. I was gonna say one was the Florida, but it wasn't.
That's going to be interesting. Wow. What's the plan, boy?
Dude, the Cardinals have done some funny stuff, man.
They have,
Like,
man.
I don't know how I'd feel if I was a Cardinals fan. I mean, honest, like, Jeremiah Love's electric, But you sign Al Jair, you got James Conner, who's, I mean, I pick him up in fantasy every year because somebody, overlooks him and he ends up popping up at some point. And then you draft a third running back in that rotation, and now you go and get freaking hammerhead Carson Beck.
Like, and do they expect him to come in and eventually be a starter? Like, it's one of those things. Like, I think you should know that.
Trade Levis to the Steelers. We got options.
Hey, he's from Levis is he's not from.
We trying to find a way.
We need somebody. Somebody come get this man.
Levis is from Pennsylvania, right?
I think so.
Is he?
Because he was at Penn State, and I think he was the in-state.
He was at Penn State.
So maybe it's like Connecticut or something weird.
Yeah, I think it's Connecticut.
I know he went to Penn State, but I know he's somewhere from up there. Maybe it's Connecticut.
Let's see what his little bio tells me.
Super Bowl 50 championship.
Madison, Connecticut. Yeah. Who's that?
TJ Ward.
He's grown some hair since I last saw him play.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they should have gave him a little easier name, but little cue card or something.
I whooped his ass. I ain't gonna lie.
On your da.
You know the folklore of the last name short? Whenever
Randy is the There's a picture of Randy.
Apparently, whenever they came over from England, there was some super complicated, like, Eastern European last name, and they were like, for the United States, we have to make this way shorter. So they chose short.
Really?
That's what my grandpa always said.
That's crazy.
Which he could have just been pulling that out of his ass.
So I want to show you guys a cut up that I just found of Anthony Hill. For those, again, who like the name, maybe they see people reacting pretty positively to the pick. Let me show you what he does on the field. So we'll let this run for a little bit, but he plays with violence.
Look at that. Active.
He just gets after it, man. And him and Cedric Gray, dude.
Yeah, that's going to be
That's going to be fun.
I also like the double sleeves. I don't care what nobody says.
I love how explosive he is
And
dropping
dude,
into coverage,
his
man.
legs, so watch how he finishes his tackles. His legs don't stop moving until the guy's on the ground.
He's so instinctive in coverage. He's flying to the ball.
Yeah.
Like, golly.
Look,
Ooh,
legs.
I love that.
Goes.
Goodness gracious, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
dude. I love that. Like I said,
I love that motor.
Based on where he was selected, he's probably my favorite pick thus far.
Completely random. I think
Keelan-
Kentucky has one of the prettiest fields at night.
Oh, Kroger Field's beautiful. Yeah.
I went there last year. Florida lost to Kentucky by about 30 points.
Look at that.
They lost to everybody.
Look at that.
That's true. Somebody asked Big Jeff has he ever taken snaps at center. We may need him to play both sides of the ball.
He's working his way from fullback.
Yeah, he's already got his fullback
He's almost
reps.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, he got more touchdown catches, the same amount as Traylon Burks.
Look how he
Man.
shoots the gap, man.
Yeah, he's instinctive.
Who
man.
do the Commanders have? It's McLaurin, Burks. They got a Conquo.
What, receivers?
Yeah.
What's his name? Dotson? Jahan Dotson?
Did they get him?
Yeah,
I thought he went to the Eagles.
They got him from the Eagles.
Talking about the
Oh,
Commanders?
yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
And they got a couple Titans on there.
Yeah, they
traded
got
for
Ben
Dotson.
Jefferson too.
Do they really?
Yeah, they got Ben
Oh
Jefferson.
my God.
Best of luck.
Luke
Best of
McCaffrey, Terry, Jalen Lane,
Horrible.
Jacoby Jones,
I mean, I'm literally looking at their
Diami Brown.
McLaurin, McCaffrey, Traylon Burks are all their starters. That's wild. Poor Jaden.
Yeah.
Don't start yawning, Lim.
Boy, I'm gonna fight through it. I'm back.
We're just getting started.
We're just getting started. We still got 20 more picks, baby. Come on, man. All night long, and we're gonna be out there all day long tomorrow too.
No, for sure. With
I love
Stone.
it.
Y'all are going to have a marathon tomorrow.
It's gonna be bad.
We done traded majority of those picks, didn't we?
No,
I mean, we're gonna be missing one
Got
round.
left still.
we still got 5 that are happening tomorrow. 2 5, 2 6, and a 7.
Some Mini B said Carson Beck.
No, the
Beck,
Browns
aka
got
Sid the
Boston.
Sloth. That's goofy.
Browns got Boston and Concepcion.
That is pretty interesting. That's a nice little.
That's a good little room.
Yeah, that's a nice
Of
little.
like some young guys. Chris Brazel's still out there to all the Tennessee fans out there that thought that we should take him at 35.
He should be 35.
He's the best one. He's the best one out there.
Team.
He's different. He's different.
Smokey loves him. Nobody cares, man.
Yeah, as a guy who graduated from the University of Tennessee, their receivers are the same mold and fit the system.
God.
And I'm just super weary of them in the pros, personally.
Yeah, I would be too, and obviously everybody else is.
Yeah.
Jamal McCoy got drafted, right?
No.
No.
Gosh, man.
I
Yeah,
know.
top 15 prospect at one point.
That injury stuff is
I know,
scaring
man.
the heck out of people, man.
Yeah.
I just assumed.
I think Chris Sims had him as his number one corner.
Watch, when do the Chiefs pick next? Because that's when he's going to go. They'll
that'll
double up.
definitely be.
That'd be the
where
most
he'll end up going.
Chiefs pick ever.
Eagles back on the clock. What next steal are they going to get?
It's a D lineman or another
yeah.
receiver.
So they need edge, tackle,
You must-
safety, linebacker,
You must
tight
see
end.
Chris Burrows already.
God, dude, I remember having Justin Hunter. I keep on talking to myself that Justin Hunter was going to be something.
Y'all remember Rashard Matthews?
Oh yeah, he was Mr. Reliable
Yeah.
Maybe we just think Sam Heck is going to be there.
in the 5th.
No, he's not. I mean, I just we don't have a third or fourth round pick.
We gotta find something to talk about till this third round is over. We're not leaving
man.
again.
If you see
We
Sam,
might
Heck,
need to order some
if
food,
Sam
man.
Heck for whatever reason,
I was literally thinking that.
if he's
might be.
if
Put
he-
your orders in the chat. Sorry.
no, you're good. If you see your O lineman in the 4th, I'm seeing if somebody would entertain the 2/5 to go up there. I'm all for the quality quality train at this point.
What you suggest, Cody?
For food?
Man, will y'all text each other? Are y'all for real right now?
What else you want to talk about?
Golly. What y'all want? Golly, man.
See, Short's interested too.
Damn.
Start a group message then. God dog, man. All right, look. So this is one thing I did want to ask the chat. I'll ask you guys too. If you do order me something.
Drop in the chat the best pizza spot in Madison if you know it.
I can't eat pizza. Okay. Look. Question for you guys. We've had 3 picks thus far. What are your grades for each of the 3 picks thus far? Let's just assume that our day is over. So days 1 and 2, what would you grade the individual picks? And then, if you want to get the days as a whole, you can too.
Go for it, Short.
Carnell Tate. B flat.
Okay.
I almost said minus.
7 minor.
I think if it was last night, I would have said B minus. Kendrick Falk, B plus. Anthony Hill Jr., A minus.
Okay. Sauce?
Going through each draft pick.
Grading them. Think my food over there. He can't even hear what was going on.
He's
Let
like,
me do
what?
Tate. I'm gonna do.
Take your time.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, it stumped me because, I'm trying not to.
I don't know how
overgas.
you were doing jumping jacks in
I'm
the
trying not
corner
to
when we drafted him.
overgas, But
No.
I do think he's the best receiver in this draft.
Yeah.
And I think he will prove it. And I think he has the highest upside. So I'm gonna just say for now a B plus for
Okay.
Tate. I really wanted to give him an A. So, but I'm gonna go with a B plus.
Oh, we got 2 more players. It's been 20 minutes. What do you think
said
about
he's
Big
top
Falk?
15.
What do you
You
think about
said-
Big Falk? Yeah, he was 15th on the most
said he's-
consensus boards. He was
I'm gonna get at a B.
okay. That's fair.
Who else we take so far?
Anthony Hill.
Anthony Hill.
Anthony Hill. We just took him. Okay. I'm gonna get at an A.
Okay.
He's a dog.
Okay. That's your last drink.
Yeah.
Pregnant is still
I do
out
want to
there
read
at
some of these in the
69.
chat. Manny said Hill is an A plus fool. Talking to you.
Hey,
Uh,
yeah, that's fine.
Matt Madden said BBA. Dave said
Yeah.
ABA. Cody, what say you?
Man, I think that Carnell Tate, the player, is an A. I think Carnell Tate at 4 is a B minus.
Oh, okay.
I think Falk, say it again. Keldrick Falk. I keep on wanting to say Kendrick. Keldrick Falk. I think that's a good pick. I think his upside's pretty high, and to get that at 30, you had to trade up for it, so you had to give up a pick. I'm gonna give that a B minus as well.
Okay.
And then I'm giving Anthony Hill an A+.
So what I'm hearing from both Chad and us is Anthony Hill is the favorite pick at the position in this draft thus far.
It was such a value grab. You know what I mean?
It makes me accept not getting Sonny Styles.
It's especially interesting because everybody knows that we're in a tight spot on center and guard.
Yeah.
Two very important positions to a quarterback.
Yep.
And yet we're still grading him the best value pick so far. I think that just shows the confidence and the tape that everybody else sees like we do. So that makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Because, I liked the guy coming into this draft, but, I've been saying guard, like we got to go guard here. Like, I'm just worried about the O-line, but I'm glad that everybody's on the same page.
No, for sure. I'm trusting the process. Like I told you, like after their first pick, I'm water on everything else. And so far, to me, they haven't had a pick where it's like, what are you doing? Yeah. And we've had a couple of drafts where it's like, I love Ren, but I remember the famous when the Cameron Wave, and it's like, dude, we haven't took a receiver and
what pick was that?
Yeah, it was terrible.
Who did we take? Was that Chig?
It was when we were begging for a wide receiver, and we took.
That's right. It was.
We were begging for a wide receiver. Yeah. I don't remember who we took, but we took somebody we shouldn't have. He ain't on the team no more. Whoever it was.
Yeah, I gotta go back because that was Vrabel. That was I think that may have been Vrabel's last year.
Yeah, it was Vrabel's last year.
Because Vrabel's smiling too, cheesing.
So I'm gonna read some of these chats, and then Cody, there's a question for you at the end. So Dave had ABA. Christine said B+, B, and an A. Minnie B says A-, B, and an A. Jay Adams says BBA. Josh Davis said, if we get pregnant, I'm cool with calling this draft. I might be right there with you, dog. We can walk on out together. And Dave said something that's pretty interesting to me. Yes, somebody said his sauce cut off. He definitely cut off, TC. He's cut off, man. He over there leaning, bro. He ain't looked at the camera in 20 minutes, bro.
The hat's gone up by the minute, dude.
It's gonna be on the top of his head.
And we ain't seen no hair since. He gonna be like this. Okay, but there was something that came off from you. Somebody said, I like this channel, bro. I'm mad. I just found it.
Yeah, we crazy, Jordan.
Be happy you found it.
Welcome in. Okay, so Dave said, how was Tate bad at 4 when he was 100% gone 5 through 9? What he's referencing, just to catch some people up, the Chiefs GM said during his press conference, well, once Tate left, blah, 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 blah. And then there was the same thing said with, who was it, man? Who did they trade back with?
The Browns.
The Browns. The Browns had also said that with Tate being gone, I guess if they would have went Tate, they wouldn't have went these other receivers. Then they would have, gone a different direction. So I am interested, Cody, to see your thoughts on that. How is that bad at 4 when Super Bowl champions wanted them a pick or two later?
Yeah, I mean, I just still think it's a reach. I don't see 1,500 yards in his future, which is what I would want in my number 4 overall pick. I think he's 1,200 yards. Like I said, if he gets 1,200 yards and he gets 10 touchdowns a season, I'm cool with that. That's to be determined. But I've also said that he's not going to fail. I think Cardell Tate's the safest wide receiver in the draft. He will not bust. I just don't think we're going to get a superstar out of it. I think we could enter we got Cardell Tate, but he needs somebody else to take the pressure off of him.
I also think Super Bowl champs are just more built out as teams than we are. Like, they have the luxury of being able to take the guy who's not necessarily the highest on everybody's boards or, the most talented. If they're missing a wide receiver, they should go get the wide receiver. If you're in Super Bowl contention anyway, like, if that's your missing piece, you go get it, in my opinion. But to Cody's point, like, I'm not upset with that pick. I just simply think that, this team's needs, and I think Arvell Reese is more talented, frankly, than Tate. Yeah. I will eat my words all day. I hope I do with this Cardell Tate pick. But I've got confidence in him. Like, I hope he comes out here kills it, like I know Ohio State receivers can do. So
I like his moxie.
I think for me,
I liked his interview today.
Yeah, I think for me, it was just like this. Like we're a team that's not good. These other teams are, and we need to get, some other positions filled first. But get Cam a weapon. I'm not mad at it.
I think that's where I stand on it too. As I have no issue with going ahead and getting Cam a weapon. I think we needed that. I really do.
Do you think he can do A.J. Brown rookie season, 2008?
Yeah, I think he could do that.
Okay.
I think he could do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I know that he was in a little.
I mean, that's great.
Yeah, that's
really worth it. I mean, you know what I mean?
That's really good. I mean, even the other fourth-round picks, aside from Chase, didn't do that.
I think our leading receivers were getting like 600 yards for the past couple of years.
No, literally, I'll be totally fine with that.
I'll be honest, man. I think this might be Cam's breakout season. If we're able to at least get a comparable line, like if we solve these issues in this draft, I think you will be surprised with what you will see from Cam Ward because they have completed that with surrounding him with talent. They just got to make sure they protect him. I mean, we got the 3 Ps, but
yeah,
let's
talk about that.
I'm loving the. We'll dive into that in a second, and I'll segue into it. But man, I'm loving if we're speaking on playmakers, I'm loving Wan'Dale as a just reliable playmaker, move the chains guy. You have Tate coming in, and they're moving him around the formations, really having his revenge season where he could come back and truly prove himself. I think he's a playmaker. I'm excited to see Daboll move these guys around. A lot of these guys are versatile, and they can just move wherever in the formations. And I'm just excited to just see what this offense does. I don't even know if guys will respect this wide receiver room and bag off to where Tony can get a little bit of love. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm liking it though. But we could talk about the 3 Ps, man.
Well, let's talk about Cam Ward real quick.
Yep.
So Cam Ward last year, he completes less than 60% of his passes, 3,100 yards, 15 touchdowns, 7 picks. Had absolutely nothing to work with.
Yep.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Does this draft, along with getting the playmakers and the play calling, and in protection, you get Carmen Brzillo, who's widely known as a great offensive line coach. Is there pressure on Cam Ward this next coming season to perform?
Yeah, I mean, but I think he's going to do exactly how he closed the season. I think that he proved this draft is because his last 7 to 10 weeks. I think those 7 to 10 weeks open up the door for them to say, all right, dog, we with you. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I think that it does put more pressure on him, but I think he's built for it.
I do too.
I think he's built for it.
Because I think they tried to do the same thing with Will Levis, and Will Levis crumbled like a cookie.
And I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say our defense was great by any means last year, but just thinking, I remember being at those games and seeing our offense have a terrible drive, quick 3 and outs, whatever. Our defense, they would bend, but they would never break, even if they got down to like our side of the 40 or whatever. Like there were multiple instances where that defense, talent in question even, they would hold the offense and either make them kick a field goal when they shouldn't have. They should have gone down there and scored, or they had to punt. So, that was without all the moves we made this offseason, so I'm excited for the defense. But I'm with Lem. I mean, those last 7 to 10 weeks, I think, solidified their direction. And, from these reports we're hearing that it was, Carnell Tate all along, makes me rest a little bit easier.
And then would you like to address Manny? He's spitting what me and Randy have been spitting here.
He's talking about Carnell Tate.
Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, that came in during the Carnell Tate conversation.
Okay, all right. But he said something about Tony Pollard, so I didn't know.
So it's one of those where
Mike Washington still on the board. I seen Manny. He mentioned
yes,
Mike Washington.
He's
still out there.
He's still out there.
There's a couple good names.
As long as he
still
survives
on the board.
56 picks, we'll be okay.
There's a lot of names I like still on this board.
It is, man. Just come back up. Jamal McCoy, first round settlements on the board due to knee concerns. Yeah, this is what it is.
I didn't want Tate, but Titans were garbage in receiving. We would have won a lot of games with decent receivers. I feel like taking offensive lineman would have given me Super Bowl confidence. Holy shit. Josh.
Yeah, Super Bowl confidence is a little wild.
Are you at work? Are you drinking at work?
Yeah,
Josh?
I'm not. I hope you're not. I hope you're not. I hope you're not.
Don't operate heavy machinery and drink.
The biggest thing too is we are addressing needs. Like, let's just all take a step back. We were never going to be able to walk out of this draft saying every need was addressed. The thing with the offensive line that is so impactful on this one is absolutely terrible draft by the Commanders. They've done nothing to really elevate their team. I do like Sonny Styles, but get the heck out of here. Y'all need a lot more than that. I don't know why I'd attacked them like that. It felt like I needed to. I feel like we've addressed needs. The O-line, though, I get why people are, talking about it a lot, because all of the needs that we address for the most part all surround getting Cam Ward better and getting him help. And if we can't protect him, man, I just would hate to have the weapons and he can't get the ball off. I don't want to be the Bengals, but we have defense, so I guess we wouldn't be. But, gosh, man, we've got to figure out something.
I have a pulse check question for the chat. So, based on our picks so far, obviously the offseason moves we've made, and it's hard to tell how the rest of this draft will go, but let's assume that, we call Zeitler and he comes back at right guard. Based on who we've drafted so far and Zeitler, in this scenario coming back, how many games do you think the Titans are winning next year? And I want you to be as realistic with yourself as possible. Take the hopium mask off.
Impossible.
Really have a conversation with yourself and try to figure out how many wins that you think would be reasonable and you would be happy with. I'm very curious to see what the pulse is on this community, because with me, I'm like, if we win 6-7 games, I'm going to be hyped. We doubled our
Some
win total.
one-score losses.
Yeah, one-score losses with 6 or 7 wins. We're moving up. To me, that'd be great. I just do not think anything we can do or have done can get us past that 6 or 7. So maybe I'm a glass half empty guy. I'm very critical. So I'm just curious if that's just me or if that's, this fan base as a whole.
Minnie V says 6 to 8 is a realistic year. Matt Titan says 7. Josh Davis says 7 to 9. Huge difference in wide receivers and a way better defense. Dave says 7 to 8. Cody, what are your thoughts?
I think we could win. I think we could win 7 games. Okay. I think the coaching staff is that much better than last season. And even last season, last year we lost 20-12 to the Broncos, 33-19, 41-20, 26-0, 31-13. We got our asses beat a lot. And then towards the end of the season, we won 31-29. We lost 37-24 to the Niners, beat the Chiefs, lost to the Texans or the Saints, but we scored 26 points. The end of the season, we
putting up some points.
We were doing something. Cam Ward's kind of starting to figure it out, and you start getting him some receivers. We got a good coaching staff, loaded up the defense a little bit. I think the potential to win 7 games and have some one-score losses where we're in the fight to the end. Yeah. I think it's very possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the losses at the end of the year, Jay Adams said 6 floor, 8 ceiling. Manny said I think 7. Christine said I think we won 7 to 9. I think
that's true too, Manny.
We have a possibility of, man, I'm gonna say it. I'm factoring in a few things. All right,
I'm in the cocaine's about to set.
I'm about to do it. I'm factoring in the fact that we had the toughest schedule in the league last year.
Yeah. Okay.
Just banking on us having a middle of the pack schedule. I do think our defense is going to be much more improved than what we even recognize. Yeah. I think our defense, there's going to be so much confidence that's played with. Imagine a fresh Jeffrey Simmons. Imagine 2 Cedric Grays on the field. You know what I mean? I just think that that's going to change some things. I'll say what I have to say. 7's all I got.
So do you think Anthony Hill's a starter?
Yes.
Yes.
You think he's starting coming in?
Yeah, for sure. Day one.
100%.
Absolutely.
I mean, we need more linebackers in this defense anyway.
Hey, you ready? You ready for me?
Oh,
Yeah,
here
let's
he
hear
comes.
it.
Go ahead, crack.
37 watching in the chat. Appreciate y'all. Because, shit, we ain't got nothing else to talk about, so we bullshitting right now. So appreciate you hanging out.
Hey, no, yeah, thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for hanging out with us. But I'm gonna take. I think you horribly flopped your landing. I think you were on a trajectory of
Did the plane
really leaning in, and I think you're scared, Liam.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna do what you're not gonna do.
Oof.
That's what we're gonna do here.
Go ahead.
I think these guys are revamped. I think they're gonna play with some confidence. I think they're gonna play with some energy. I think the schedule had a thing to play into that as well. I agree with that point. I think that is a very valid point, man. We had a very unlucky schedule for a rookie quarterback. He has some weapons now. The only thing that we are even questioning is the offensive line. And that is 2 positions out of the offensive line. And if one of those are solved by a veteran coming back, I hate to say it, man, give me 10 wins.
Oh, God.
Playoff berth.
10 wins.
Let's ride.
10 wins.
How many did he say last year? 11?
11.
Yeah, I told you.
You're only
I'm
8
back.
off.
I told you I'm back.
We're almost there.
I can't wait till we do our prediction episode to where we give the stats, the touchdowns. I mean, Tony, he might have.
You
But
didn't learn your lesson
600,
last year.
700.
You only learned your lesson 1 loss worth.
I'm telling you, I'm trying to tell you something.
I would say this ratio of realistic Titans fans to the hope is pretty even in this room. I feel like that's the balance I see online because we need the Randys out there.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the fun in saying oh, woe is us?
We get 3 wins.
You know, we'll be thankful for 6, 7. I get it. I don't want to be there either.
I'm Liam, and I think we get 6 wins.
But I do think 10 wins is nuts.
Grow up, Liam.
We could have been a way better spot
10
with
wins is
picks if we
crazy.
didn't beat Cleveland. Manny, we would have been a lot better spot with picks if DeMarcado didn't fumble that ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what?
That's crazy. And that's cost us Jeremiah Love.
That did cost you my love.
Hey, Jordan. Jordan said I was about to buy a ticket to the first home game this year, and that shit costs more than my rent. So hopefully these parlays start hitting. Hey, good luck, buddy. Take the under.
Jay Adams said we should at least be able to average 20 points a game this year finally. With a better defense, we definitely could be sneaky.
I think that's a great
Do you think we average 20 points a game?
by Jay Adams. So, with what we
Think so?
have right now, I mean, we were at, what, 15 points a game last year or something like that?
Dude.
mainly because of the first 6 or 7 weeks.
I feel like 20 can be there. And maybe that's ambitious of me.
Do you think we hit 40?
But I assume that Helm takes a leap.
In the game?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Okay.
I assume that Tate is at, worst, a wide receiver 2 who's putting up numbers with another wide receiver 2 and Calvin Ridley. I think Pollard will continue to be Pollard. I can see a world where we average 20, I think, this year. Maybe I'm crazy. Tell me if I'm crazy.
I don't think you're
I'm
crazy.
curious
I mean,
where
looking
that
at-
would put us in the league.
Me
I-
too. Yeah, that's the good thing.
Still in the bottom third, I would guess. But I'm okay with that. And Toby the Titan said sucks, but 8 wins will be a fist pump kind of season. You're exactly right.
Oh, yeah,
man.
for sure. For sure.
TC
I
said,
mean,
that's
8
my boy
wins,
Saul stand on it.
10 toes.
No, don't hype him up, man.
I mean,
He already
8 wins, you're going into November and December with meaningful games, which we haven't had in 2
Long
years.
time.
Every time November 10th hits, I'm
Those-
looking to see who the top players in the draft.
Those were the remember all those years where it'd be us and the Jags last game of the season and whoever won went to the playoffs. That's that
Yep.
those 8-9 win seasons in the AFC South with everybody being bad.
That'll be us and
that's
the
it.
Colts this year fighting it out. Yeah, that's it's one of those I'm curious to know Randy gonna curse us like he did last year. You're exactly right.
Who said that?
You gotta trust the process.
What's
Just
the process?
Follow me.
Tell
to
me what the
promised
process
land.
is. Tell me what the process is.
A little bit of faith, a little bit of hope.
So trust, faith, and hope.
Yeah.
Man, get the heck out of here, man.
The Chiefs averaged only 21 points per game. The Eagles averaged 22.
Okay.
You get 20, you're in the mid 20s.
That makes
You're in the
me a
mid
lot more
20s.
nervous
The
about my
mid-20s?
answer.
Yeah, it's 20 points per game.
Because I don't know if we're the Chiefs or the Eagles.
So that's about okay. Okay, so that'll put you in the mid-20s. We're not talking crazy, though, short. Those names may throw you off, but you got to realize that
Yeah,
Eagles
down
don't
here.
score.
We were
Yeah.
at 16.7.
They were tush pushing all three of those touchdowns they were averaging.
And Patrick Mahomes spent some time with injury as
Yeah.
well. You know, so he's
yeah.
injured a little bit.
No, that's
You
a
never
good
know.
point. Yeah.
You never know. Yeah, Randy's gonna curse us if he continues to talk like this. I'm really praying that we trade up. I know we're not gonna. I can't imagine us trading up again.
But hey, what if we did?
Think about it.
One more for the charm.
Four
Anthony
day
Hill's
one.
comped to Bobby Wagner, by the way.
That's the
I will take that
holy
every
cow.
day of the
The
week.
Steelers are taking Drew Aller, and Drew Aller blows.
That's the most Steelers. They just picked the same version of Drew Aller last year. Who's the guy they picked up from? Was it? That's not Michigan. They picked up a chubby white quarterback last year.
Chubby white
They
quarterback.
did,
That
man.
could be anybody.
Dude, that could be a lot of people, but this is so specific. Where's Tez when I need him?
I'm about to look.
It's Will Howard.
They did.
Yes,
They
yeah.
did.
They picked up the same person.
They did.
Like, man. Well, you remember we all wanted Drew Aller?
Man.
Who?
That's why.
Who?
So when I walked back on myself yesterday, and did the whole me wanting to trade down from Abdul Carter to whatever, Drew Aller was one of those guys on my radar for this year, and man, I'm just so glad that I ate my own words there.
Yeah, because Drubert is Poopert.
What
Man.
about yards per game for the Titans? What would y'all think with these new weapons and the new
329.
329? Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'd probably say.
So number one last year was 397.
Who was averaging 400 a game? That's Seattle?
How many were above 300?
No, Seattle wasn't putting up.
25.
So more than that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's not a huge gap.
we weren't one of them.
Yeah, I know. Very well aware.
Golly, man. Yeah, we.
You think we'd be top half in offense? So
That's
that top
cool.
half would be 330 a
That is
That is
game.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Porter Senior and Junior. Bet he was praying for another corner.
Y'all think that?
I
Top half in yards? 330?
Josh said, "I'm with you, Randy. Playoff berth." Man, what's going on?
Let's go.
Listen, I'm appreciative for
Let's go. Let's ride.
Somebody said Sauce out here trying to write a country song.
That's right.
Trust, faith, and hope.
I also want to
That's his
see how
album.
many Miller Lights it takes for that guy to start acting up too. Because Randy's is a little less than 2.
Matt's got a good question in the chat. He said, "Where do you think our defense will rank?"
I think this defense can be a. Oh man, that's a great question.
I'm trying to
I
find.
think 10 to 15. I think that's where my head says. My heart says 8 would be the highest.
Okay.
But 10 to 15, I'd be very satisfied with that. But if we could get to 8 somehow, I think I'd be ecstatic.
If Alontae Taylor and Cordell Flott are at minimum league average
Yeah.
each,
Say it.
I see our floor being 13.
Yeah.
Our ceiling
I can see
being
that.
as high as, say what you want, call me a Titan head, whatever. Our ceiling is 5. Texans, no,
We
we're
can't
not going
re-
to get them.
We can't get rid of Will Levis to save our life.
Who would that be?
We're stuck with
It'd
him.
probably be Texans.
So we were 21st last year in defense.
Eagles always fight up there.
Yards per game.
Maybe Ravens. Maybe Seahawks.
Definitely Seahawks.
So last year, the top.
Rams.
I can go through it real quick. The top defenses last year: Houston 271 a game. They were ignorant, but they played us twice, so that helped. Minnesota was second. Denver third. Cleveland fourth. New England fifth. I haven't said Seattle yet. Chargers sixth. Seattle seventh. Buffalo eighth. New Orleans was ninth.
We can get up there. We can be in Buffalo.
Kansas City was 10th.
Too.
I think this is going to be a top 5 defense.
Give me a little.
I do.
Give me a little thought behind that.
Top 10 defense, says Manny.
Robert Saleh is a head coach. He took crap last year towards the end of the season and won a playoff game with it. You bring in John Franklin Myers. You got Jeff Simmons, Jermaine Johnson. We got Kendrick. What's his name? Keldrick. God. Keldrick Falk. I know it's not Kendrick, but I keep saying it. Keldrick Falk. Anthony Hill. Cedric Gray. I mean, two good corners. Marcus Harris, who I think is ascending. Mm-hmm. Kevin Winston, Amani Hooker in the back. I mean, I think it's formidable.
We've got
pieces, I think they got pieces. And I think Robert Saleh can make it work.
What did we rank last year?
21st. So it's not,
that's
you know what I mean? And
16 position jump.
Yeah, so that would be, I mean, it's 345. I mean, it's 60 yards less a game, but
okay,
better players.
So I do have numbers, finally, for our picks.
Numbers.
We have pick.
Let him talk about Will
accurate.
Howard.
What's it saying?
I agree, Mini Beast.
We've got 142.
Wait, that's our next pick?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes.
162?
142.
142.
Then we have 165. Then we get hot now. 184.
Hell yeah.
194 and 225 to close out. So really not a lot.
Manny Rivera said if we get rid of Pollard's sorry ass and get Washington, we'll be top 12.
He's not sorry. He's just
Manny,
not explosive.
Manny, stop, man.
Manny also said top 10D.
Jordan said I have PTSD from the A.J. Brown trade. I know that's random, but
That ain't random. We all got it.
Yeah, it's never going to stop. Every draft I think about it.
Well, remember that I'll be on my deathbed to my boys and saying, "Hey, don't let the Titans do it again." Literally, my last words on this earth is going to be, "Don't repeat the A.J. Brown trade." And then I'll just go in peace.
Take the phone from
That's it.
Take the phone from Rob.
Yeah.
Don't let him make the call.
If you guys ever get time travel, kill John Robinson. Don't take that seriously. Please don't kill anybody. Don't hurt anybody. None of that. But yes. See, Cody knows what's up. What time does this show go live daily? So this is not a daily live show.
This is the group chat.
This is the group chat. So typically we release episodes on YouTube twice a week is when you get our episodes on YouTube. That's going to uptick here pretty soon, but you'll get us twice a week, and then we're going to start going live on Saturday mornings. Get you through your Saturday morning while you're cutting the grass, pop us in the ear, while you got a good beer in your hand.
Saturday cock.
Grilling. Yeah. Come kick it with us. But yeah, man, we're super excited. He said, I'm hooked like this. I'm hooked. This is like shooting the shit with the homies.
That's what
we wanted to feel like,
man.
Yeah. Try to give you a little bit of information while you just come kick it with us, man. That's exactly what it is. And kick us with us until
if this video gets 100 likes, Randy will wear the singlet.
Yeah.
I can have a reference pulled up if you need to know what singlet we're talking about.
And if he refuses to do it, we got AI.
We can make it happen. We can make it happen.
Crazy.
I'll have you in there with The Rock.
Doing the guy the Patriots drafted.
Oh, yeah.
Thing.
Lobu.
Yeah.
Woo-wee.
Yeah, I mean, we are...
He's not sorry, he's ass. Who's he talking about?
Yeah.
Is that Tony?
I'm talking about Tony Pollard.
Oh, God. Come on, y'all.
He's not. He's 1,000-yard back. Okay, so...
I never said that.
Two Tennessee players just slipping and falling. Chris Brazzell and Jamar McCoy. Chris Brazzell's about to be a 4th-round pick, and everybody wanted him. Come on, man.
I got two thoughts. One, I think the McCoy thing is strictly injury. Like I
100%.
I mean, I've watched this guy, and I truly think he's a talent. But I mean, I'm not taking that risk either if I'm a GM. The Brazel thing, I think we just have too much, like, data samples now of Tennessee wide receivers in this system. They're all tall, they're all fast, and that's the appeal, right? But I mean, if you're in an offense where it's, hey, basically, 4 verts, go after it, up-tempo offense, it's not going to translate. And I think that, there's 2 or 3 receivers in the NFL now from Tennessee that's the same build, and teams are probably just scared of it.
I think so too, man. I do.
That's a thing.
It's a real thing. It's trends.
Yeah.
That typically play a part in this, and it's just. I'll tell you what's making me sad. Understanding that we're like 70 picks away. I just keep looking to see how far we are. I can't.
We're long
60 row, someone new who hasn't commented yet says, I love the Hill pick, but at the same time, worry about the offensive line. We took Tate to help Cam, but we don't get some guys to protect him. It could be an ugly season.
Yeah, totally get it. And that's where I go back to, let me tell you something. If Borgonzi rolls out Schlotman and
the big Slope.
Slater.
Who's the guy we drafted?
Slater.
Slater at guard. Like, I will be highly concerned. It has to be Zeitler, or it has to be a pick that he has in mind for this draft at either center or guard.
I mean, they do have the staff that, he's famous for finding late round gems. So maybe they approach this with the plan. Maybe Emilio Pregnon falls.
Yeah.
70 picks.
He keeps falling.
Hey, he's
I don't know what's wrong with him.
We called this guy at 35.
We've seen crazier, yeah.
I mean,
we said he was going at 35, bro.
70 more picks.
I know, but it's just a thought.
Possible.
It's just crazy to me he's fallen this far because Zach Lyon said at 35 we should run to the podium.
Yeah, something weird's going on with a couple players.
This is crazy.
And it happens every draft, right? There's always a handful where you're like, oh, these guys are surefire, top 2 rounds, and they're just available, right?
How many picks are left in here before I order
on
this pizza?
on NFL.com's grading scale, the Titans have taken.
It's 9 o'clock. I'd say Sunday.
On the NFL's grading scale, the Titans have taken 3 of the top 23 graded players in this class right now.
Yeah.
Hey.
That says something.
I mean, it just yeah.
Manny said, Manny, are you in San Diego? He said, we got to come to San Diego to do a show. Let me tell you something. I went to San Diego for the first time 2 years ago for a bachelor party. We did nothing but surf in the daytime and go out. Probably my favorite city I've ever visited in the United States. Not kidding. It was awesome. I loved it.
Jay Burke, sorry guys, had to read my daughter's bedtime story to put them in bed. I'm back in the chat now. #GirlDad. I hope you read him LeBron's baby book.
And he said, I am 40
or Llama
and I have not won a championship since I was 25.
Yeah, hey, comment if you think LeBron's kid earned his spot on the Lakers roster, or if it was nepotism.
We can't do this right now.
We
can't do this right now.
Hey, listen, I got an update that
Put
said
your
LeBron.
nepotisms in the chat. Oh, man. No, it's...
We just traded up. Made you look.
Dude,
Cody, you can't do that.
I had to do it to y'all. I'm sorry. It's a family tradition.
Y'all love this, don't y'all?
Zachariah Branch.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
That is a good pick.
This is
late too.
This is a charge in the making.
Yeah, he hyped. Let's go.
He's the next Georgia guy to fall. Georgia Atlanta Falcons connection as well.
Someone go get Lim a Red Bull. He ain't gonna make it.
I'm fighting through it, man.
Slumping.
I'm going. Yeah. Y'all know me. I'll be in bed by 7:25 every night.
Hey man, these kids, they go to
mad.
sleep when you can, early as you can.
You know what's interesting is every year all the analysts talk about this player, that player, Emmanuel Pregnon, Carnell Tate, Arvell Reese. It just goes to show the NFL often feels different whether it's a little different or a lot different than what the general media thinks. And, you know, this is just an interesting fall. I do agree, though, man. I'm willing to trade both of my 5th-round picks to come up to this 3rd round. Give me Emmanuel Pregnon. Give me that guard. Address core needs and get the heck out of here, man. Yeah. Cool. Matter of fact, y'all can keep them other picks. I wouldn't want to announce nobody.
We ain't got to go to the show tomorrow.
Like, man, like
show's canceled.
Like, it's just, I'm hoping, man, that we do something. I don't want the 6th-round developmental guard. I don't want that. Yeah. Give me a guy who was plug and play, big physical, move somebody, hit somebody in the nose. That's what I want.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so maybe this is what it is. So someone said Pregnon has to have an injury, right? And then Space Ghost says Pregnon turns 25 at the beginning of October.
I could care less. Old linemen play to their 60. I want them.
I mean, you think about it. We only have him for 11 years if he gets Zeitler's age.
Think about the trend we're on.
That's kind of crazy.
We're drafting the oldest person we've drafted is 21 years and like 2 months old. I mean, like we're not in the business. Look at his earlobes touching his shoulders. That's crazy.
He drops that head when he was running.
That he played this season just like everybody else at 20.
Yeah.
Man, they want young.
Justin Graver just threw out trading the rest of the draft for Pregnon.
I'm seeing Pregnon's 24. He'll turn 20.
Yeah, 25 in October.
Yeah.
I do think we could do. What does that say? I do think we could get at least a guy who compete at right guard in rounds 4 and 5, but not a day one starter. I hope they have a handshake deal with Zeitler to skip camp or something because Volson ain't it. That's kind of what I think. That's kind of what we feel, that there's got to be something going on with Zeitler.
Yeah, and
they're moving a little too comfortably for this.
Yeah, I mean, and it's one of them things too. I don't care if he skips camp. He's 40.
But Buck said he doesn't think it's going to happen. When Buck was on the show.
But he also, you know,
when you announced
everybody's wrong about something. You know, I think that, you know, they've kept everything so close to the vest. Nobody thought that we were drafting Carnell Tate. You never know, man. You never know unless Kevin Zeitler said it himself. We got to have something.
Titans fans wanted this guy,
Jacoby Lane.
Yeah, and now he's going. Whoo!
That's a nice.
I think the Ravens. This could be a happy little girl. I think they're gonna be good.
Oh, shut up.
Happy wife, happy life.
Jacoby Lane, Zion Young, Vega, Iona.
Very Ravens draft.
Very Ravens draft. Very value based.
Yeah.
Big people. They always get big people.
They do,
I mean,
they do.
It's like they grow on trees and go to Baltimore.
And that's exactly it. Jags got a divisional pick coming up. We got about 19 picks left. We're rolling through it, baby.
Yeah. Can we talk about?
Yeah, I don't think that pizza's gonna get ordered, Randy.
Yesterday went so quick.
It did.
Like the whole first round and tonight. I mean, I don't remember the specifics of what they did to the time, but I'm loving it. Like
they moved it to 8 minutes.
Okay.
Instead of 10.
I mean, teams have been getting picks in early. I feel like so. Yeah. I mean,
most GMs I feel like probably want it to be quick.
Yeah.
Especially these rounds.
For
like,
sure.
Go send the email.
Yeah.
Let's see who the Jags come up and get.
Completely off-topic question. Where do you think Carnell Tate goes in fantasy drafts?
Ooh. I know I'm drafting him.
What round?
We know.
Hey, I don't know. I'll reach.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you will.
I'll reach.
You're also one of the worst fantasy football players.
Go ahead. Give me
a back-to-back champion.
One up, man. All right, man.
Talk to me nice, man.
That was like 2020.
Did you win it back-to-back?
That was a COVID year championship.
That was the Mickey Mouse Disney championship.
Cody split one with me.
Hey,
That was
Cody, have you ever
bold.
told the story on this podcast before?
No.
Do it really quickly.
Okay.
Like, really quickly, because Albert Regis got drafted.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody cares.
that's very important, Albert Regis.
2 sacks, 1.5 sackles for loss.
So, I had this God squad. It had it had Derrick Henry, Travis Kelce in his prime. It had Devontae Adams and Josh Allen when he first started hitting his ascent. And I got him in the 10th round. And, yeah, I mean, I had the best team by far. I think I went 11-3.
Yeah.
I'm beating the brakes off of Randy in the finals. We're going into Monday Night Football, final week of the season. It comes down to Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
It comes down to Jamar Chase, and it comes down to Tyler Bass, my kicker. Jamar Chase has 0 points. Tyler Bass has 5 because he kicked a 50-yard field goal. I'm winning. It's clearly I'm going to win. And then what's it? Damar Hamlin dies on the field, essentially. And then the conversation is, well, I guess we got to split the pot. I'm like, split the pot? And this coward across from me accepts the money.
He says, I got debts to pay to Lim still.
We had to split it, baby. Dude, co-champion, they did Peyton Manning. They did Peyton Manning and Steve McNair.
That was unbelievable.
The funniest part is that Cody's never won this league outright before, and it's just the most Cody thing to split a championship because a guy dies on the field. Literally. It was the wildest thing.
I mean, we were sitting there thinking, and we were just like, dude, like, are they going to continue the game, or is it over?
It was like, what was Skip saying? What was Skip saying? He was like, "Yeah, this is a tragedy, but we got to finish this game, man.
This is too important. This is playoffs are on the line."
He's like, I think it's a little too much what they're doing.
Lim calls me the next morning. He's like, I think we got to split the pot, fellas. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh man,
unbelievable.
Dude, Cody was sick.
Josh Davis says, I don't know dude in the middle, but brother knows ball. Hell of a show. That middle part of there is a little shaky. Yeah, it's a little shaky.
It's just, well, actually, let me get to Campbell 17. I'm sorry I missed yours. I do think that we could at least get a guy who can compete at right guard in round 4 and 5, but not a day one starter. Hope they make a hand. Oh, you already read this one, did you? Yeah. Okay, that's great. Well, Campbell, you got it twice. Bryce said Randy about to eat rent for dinner. He sure is. Mark Bell going that high wasn't on my bingo card. Jay Adams, you're exactly right. He's huge, 6'9" and a quarter, but I did not think he was going that high. I honestly thought Travis Burke would be somebody who went ahead of him. I also had Austin Barber going ahead of him. I don't even know. Yeah, Blake Miller's gone. Yeah, I would assume it would have been one of them. But hey,
yeah,
it is what it is.
There's so many names on this board.
I'll tell you guys. So why y'all looking that up?
Yeah.
We do everything collectively around here. We vote on the thing. But, man, Lim, today, on draft day, he turns into something different. He's running the sweatshop in here. He ain't feeding nobody. He just got us pod. Look at his face.
Lim walked in and said, I'm cold. Turn everything off.
He just got us podding, working our fingers to the bone.
I've had to drink 5 liquid breads for dinner.
I'm not stopping no man from ordering food.
He's starving us here.
I'm not stopping no man. Please, y'all, put your super chats in here so Randy can get a plate of food.
I brought Lim Funyuns and Cheetos. He didn't offer me one.
I haven't ate my Cheetos yet.
Have you not?
I've been trying to figure out the right time.
That's awesome.
I was going to sneak and fake a bathroom break, eat them, come back in so y'all didn't see me since y'all
Can we talk about what happened earlier with these boxes?
Never.
Yeah, we figured it
out.
Was it just not? Was the plug not working?
It wasn't staying in place.
Little loosey goosey outlet.
This one little outlet is running this whole thing. That goes down. We're cooking. So shout out to Leo, thinking on his feet. Good reverse engineering, man. But hey, we rocking and rolling, man.
Put some building blocks.
Something, man. Man, okay.
Dominique Orange.
I think this is a time where we're really going to have to figure out if we trust Borgo. Yes, we trusted him in the first 3 rounds, or first 2 rounds, essentially.
Yep.
I feel like this is our time to say,
Finish your
this
thought.
is where your money is made, Borgo. Late round steals. This is where GMs sign a lifetime deal. Yeah. The DK think we're done. Okay, it's over. No,
he's 1 for 1.
This. He is. Ellick was fine too.
So was Marcus Harris. But I don't know why we hate him.
Gunnar Helm was fine too. So he did a lot with his late round picks. He did it's really clicking right now. Yeah. He did a lot with his late round picks last year. Who's to say he doesn't have something up his sleeve? I say that to tell you guys I trust Borgo. I trust Borgo,
I
man.
think you trust Borgo no matter what. This is
Are you saying?
This is what these
Are you
guys
saying
do, man.
him individually?
That's what they prep for. I think the board is falling in their favor. Like I said, I'll stand on it. I feel like this draft has been catered to the Titans. Now, the Jeremiah Love thing didn't go as planned. We got sniped for that. I don't think that was on our bingo card. But our playmakers still fell for us. The 3 Ps, man. The 3 Ps.
Really quick. Mini B said, Lem got the door locked from the outside. These boys out here starving.
I don't know why that. All I do, they put all this on me because I intro the show. So in their head, that means I'm the leader of the show. I'm not the leader of the show. Randy is the guy.
Randy does put that on you.
He puts that on me, man.
He calls you daddy sometimes too, which is kind of weird.
I go to the bathroom.
Oh, he walks out. There he goes.
You got the key to get out?
There he goes. Oh, he's about to lock us from now.
Oh my God, we're never getting in here.
Yeah. Oh no, no.
Lynn farted as he walked by. That's fucked up.
Deviant.
That's crazy.
Chris Brazzell goes to the Panthers.
Oh.
Whoa.
With
so who is their
Big Country?
Who is their unit now?
Big Country.
They got
South Carolina.
They got some big MFs.
Yeah.
They got McMillan.
Yeah, McMillan.
And him now.
Well, who's the South Carolina guy too?
The guy who eats squirrel. What is his name?
He rides horses and hunts squirrels. Leggett.
Xavier Leggett.
That's the third.
He is not as good as I thought he was going to be.
Chris Brazzell.
Panther. I do like what
ain't
the
gonna be
Panthers
good.
have been doing the past year or two.
Man.
Now they have an owner who's equally as in the way as ours, so I'm impressed they're moving this direction. But
Jay Adams says, also the good news is a lot of good linemen have fallen according to most mock drafts.
yeah,
But will they fall to the 140s? That's the question.
is that where our next pick's at?
Oh, yeah. 142.
Cody, are you able to look up and see how many? Show me what linemen are left. Like I guess
Okay.
I'm sure a lot of the tackles flew off the board, but I'm curious of like guard and center position. I'm just curious. Is this falling
from a
in their
tackle
favor?
from a tackle perspective? You got Jennings Dunker, Iowa, Caleb Tiernan, Northwestern, Demetrius Crownover, who is just a mountain of a man, Texas A&M, Austin Barber, Drew Shelton, Keegan Trost, who I think is underrated, Isaiah World, who got hurt, but at one point was considered a pretty highly touted offensive tackle. On the guard side, Emmanuel Pregnon, obviously.
His position rank is 3.
Jalen Farmer, who may be a center. I think your centers are actually more deep than your guards. At least that's my opinion looking at this list.
Sam Hecht.
Which would actually play in our favor.
You think he's playing in our favor?
Assuming
now?
we have Zeitler, right? It all depends on that. If we have Zeitler and we have these centers still left on the board, I think we're actually in a pretty good spot to start whoever this is over the guy we have now.
And I'll be honest, I'm to the point where I think you still go trenches no matter what. Like whether if you are getting Zeitler back or wherever, you still need somebody to be a successor. So, yeah, I'm still looking at it as you take your swing.
I think best case scenario, you find a guy who can compete to start in the 5th round with Schlottman, and Zeitler comes back.
I like that.
And then in 2027, you can take care of your right guard issue.
Nice.
I need Pregnon, bro. I do.
Pregnon, feed families.
We got to figure it out.
I just don't see it happening, man. I do see us trading into the 4th, though. Like, I think there's too many names on this list for us to... I mean, maybe there's so many names I feel like they can sit back and wait, but I feel like there's a lot of solid names on this list, and they're going to feel like maybe we can wait a little bit. Did Mike Washington get drafted?
No.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, he's got to make it 70 more picks. We'll have a chance at him, too.
Neither has Jonah Coleman. No, Jonah Coleman isn't gone.
Nope.
I tell you who's kind of nice. It's this Dean Connors from Houston. Now it's definitely a UDFA situation, but he's got a little Christian McCaffrey in him. A lot of receptions, A lot of rushing yards. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I didn't want to be all in the shot.
You know what?
Such a professional. Yeah.
You know what would be interesting, man, is how do you guys feel about Jadarian Price going in the first round? I feel like that was a crazy reach by Seattle.
Well,
especially when he gave up.
Here's the thing, though. I don't know if it is
Walker.
a reach only because of the team that picked them. They are the defending Super Bowl champs who just had an MVP of the Super Bowl running back. And I think that they think they have the system to replicate that success.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, if you're a Super Bowl contender, odds are you're probably a position away from running it back if you retain all your people, which I feel like the Seahawks, for the most part, did. I'm fine with that Jadarian Price pick, only because I've heard him hyped up with, he's been the second best running back in this draft the whole entire time while getting, a third of the carries that Love did. So if I just won the Super Bowl and I just lost my running back, who I let go because he was a cap casualty, if I think that running back's the guy, I don't have a problem taking him there. Only because we're already there. We're already contending. So if I retain the pieces that I wanted to retain and we're missing that one piece, I'm drafting the running back.
Yeah.
I guess I can't be mad at that. To me, there were so many players there at that pick. I don't know, man.
It's just Bryce says, fellas, question. Could Carnell Tate be the second best wide receiver in college football last year behind Smith? I don't think so.
No.
I think Malachi Tony is probably a little bit better than he was.
I would put Malachi Tony above him, and then I'd put... actually, no, I wouldn't. Who's the Alabama guy? No, the young guy.
Huh? I don't think it's worth it. I mean, I think the draft...
Yeah, we're good, yeah.
You're talking about Jeremiah, not Jeremiah Smith, the other one. Ryan.
Is it Williams?
Ryan
Smith?
Williams. Ryan Williams.
Yeah,
Ryan Williams.
He didn't play it well.
Yeah, no, I think that Tate was better than him. But what I hate that Tyson was so injury prone, man. I do think his talent top to bottom was great. But, I mean, I'm not touching him with those injuries. So.
Ooh, Bucks got Ted Hurst.
Love that pick. Dude, him and Guka. And
That's nice, man.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a great pickup, man. You know, one thing I did want to say is...
it's just Bryce. People saying Tate is a wide receiver, too. Yes, second in the nation.
Hey, look, talk to him. But, you know, one interesting thing, too, about his numbers that we have to factor in, they probably played 15 games, 14 games, something like that total. They probably played their starters in the third and fourth quarter 8 of those games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they were... And even in the games where they didn't, running the ball a whole bunch because they're up, not even getting a chance, even if their starters are playing.
Yeah.
Like, I think that does play a big factor in them just drilling everybody up until they got to the playoffs. So, I think you put him in a situation of Jordan Tyson where he's the only thing there, you're probably going to see 1,200 yards from him. I think that factors into where his numbers fell because they're kicking people's teeth in all year long. Ryan Williams wasn't even the best receiver on his own team last year. Jerry Bernard was. Minnie B, you're exactly right. Yeah. Ryan Williams was a big disappointment to me. I can't lie.
He was.
I
especially for how he started.
Yes.
And what do you think that is? Because Ryan Williams has been there since DeBoer.
And there's an element of trying to play to protect yourself so you don't get hurt. Like he showed a lot his freshman year. Just like this kid's.
Or if you lose faith in
he's
your
a beast.
Coach, because his freshman year he popped off, but they lost games they shouldn't have, right?
Plenty of them.
Was he under Saban?
No.
His freshman? No.
I think he was a DeBoer guy.
Was he?
This is only his second year, right?
Chat can correct us if we're wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's been DeBoer from the jump. But how I envision it, to your point, if you come in, you're hyped. You pop off, but then you see your team dropping these games you shouldn't be dropping. Do you... And this is a flag for me in player character, but do you not try as hard to not get hurt / you've lost faith in your team.
Yeah.
You've lost faith in your coach. And again, that's a huge red flag if that's the truth. I like to think that kids don't do that, but you just never know.
Yeah, they do it. I'm trying to even see what he did last year.
I don't remember.
I mean, he struggled.
Everything I remember about him is from his first year.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, he struggled mightily last year. Ryan Williams.
I think so.
Not Kyle Williams. Ryan Coleman Williams.
You know, Tic Tac made an interesting point on Twitter.
49
he said,
pitches.
if I'm the Titans, I'm cashing it up to 3. I'm cashing in up to 3 day 3 picks to get back in and get an old lineman. We've already got a lot of guys on the roster already. We don't need an 8 to 9 man class.
I think that's kind of the idea we've been entertaining here. Like, I understand Borgo's thought process of you want to have as much draft capital as you can, but just the way this draft has fallen in particular, if you think you have your starting right guard or your starting center tomorrow, I feel like, and you don't think they're going to last another 60 picks or whatever it is, I feel like you do it and don't regret it. If you can come out of this draft with 4 starters.
Or Bregnon.
I just don't get it, bro.
As Cody Gator jumps in.
Blowing my mind.
How many drafts do teams leave with 4 starters?
Right.
Not many.
It's rare. And we got 3 of them, pretty much right now. Zach Lyons hates this draft, by the way. We're going to have a lot to talk about tomorrow.
Yeah,
he hates the draft.
Yeah,
he hates everything.
I hope y'all talk to him. I'm really interested to see like his thought process.
What's he saying?
It's just been all negative stuff. Like it's like comical almost. Like he's just kind of laughing at it.
Yeah, he's
and he may just be a little tipsy. That's
somebody
that's
said
always
it's time to have a Zach Lyons conversation. He responded and said, "What do you want to talk about?" I can't wait to kick it with him tomorrow, man. I'm excited about that. For those in our chat, man, we will be joining Zach and Stoney tomorrow for their mega cast for day 3. So join us there.
This team is dumb.
Let me ask y'all real quick while you thinking. Don't forget your point. Do you think right now why it's taking so long and why we may not have explored those options? Do you think Borgo may be calling around, just seeing if anybody is entertaining this? Do you think, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, because we would have to figure out something to where it makes sense. Like if you're using your 5s to trade up into this round.
Well,
it's tough.
I think part of what they're doing is they're watching the board, saying, okay, this team needs a guard, calling the teams before them, saying, hey, what's the kind of temperature here, and kind of hoping that he creeps further and further. I think we're more likely to trade up into the top of the 4th if one of those guys are there than we are to trade back into the 3rd. I think the capital of what it's going to take to get back into the 3rd versus going from a 5 to a 4 is much different.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we can get away with.
Is that what we did with DK? Did we trade up to the top of the round?
Yep.
If you net lose a pick in this draft, you're still leaving this draft with 7 draft picks.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's one of those where it's like we have plenty of picks. It's not that it's we're hurting for picks. We've got starters as well. We just, Lord have mercy, we need some. The Jags have taken back-to-back Texas A&M players. What?
Tech.
I hope Pregnon didn't go to Texas A&M. Oregon.
Yeah, he went to Oregon.
Yeah, but yeah, this is
I wonder why Zach hates it so much.
We're gonna find out live and in color.
I mean, he's been beating the drum heavy for Jeremiah Love, so he already took an L on that. Have now went and got Emmanuel Pregnon where he's valued him at. Rutledge, he went early.
Who
else? Who else was he's really pounding the table?
Pregnon's gone.
Wait, what?
Right here to the Jags.
Yep.
You kidding me?
Nope.
They did this on purpose.
Son of a man.
It's just Bryce said, I just want people to take this team seriously, bro. I'm tired of being laughed at.
Aren't we all?
Right there with you.
Holy crap.
Heck, he's still out there.
But the good thing is also there'll be one team that'll make a couple poor decisions tomorrow. I'm kind of looking forward to it. It's the Patriots, because Mike Vrabel's going to be at counseling. So maybe we can get them to. He's literally going to be at counseling tomorrow.
Have you ever watched The Sopranos?
No,
I feel like he's going to be like Tony Soprano in counseling, trying to get with the therapist.
yeah,
He's like, I can't control myself.
He's but no. Realistically, man. Okay, let's talk about it now that he's off the board. Let's talk about it. This man had a second, third round grade. I mean, he wasn't in the third round, so I guess.
Y'all think we take lineman or corner first?
Lineman.
I don't know anymore.
I think this is when they truly go best player available.
Yeah.
But I do put the caveat at a position we haven't already drafted. I don't think they go wide receiver. I don't think they double up there. I don't think they double up at linebacker. I don't think they double up, maybe a late 6th round edge developmental guy or something like that. But other than that, man, I think corner or guard is where we go next. Potentially a versatile safety.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna feel away if we did all of this in the offseason. You had all of this talk of how important the trenches were, how important this was to protect Cam Ward. We fall lackluster to supplementing in free agency, and then you're telling me we fall lackluster to supplementing in the draft. We're gonna have a problem. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And we about to lose $1 million pregnant right now.
No, it ain't about. He's gone.
You know what? What you said, I agree with, and I believe is true. And in the same breath, I think that we've made some good decisions. I'm not saying that none of the decisions have been bad decisions, in my opinion, both in free agency and the draft. Just none of them were offensive linemen.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm just saying that it's just it's a glaring hole. Oh yeah,
we had a box give out.
Get it? I still got it. Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, it's just something that it's like this. Not like it's not ringing for you. This ain't alert. Like I ain't saying you gotta panic. Still stay water.
Yeah,
but
I mean, when the 3 Ps are playmakers, protection, and play calling, the protection part is, I mean, it's at the most, it's a question mark.
God. This dude is a mauler, man.
Keldrick Folk will take care of this dude.
Oh yeah, Jeff Simmons is gonna make you his bitch. God, dog. Did you see that? Oh my God.
Decleated that man.
Look at him, one hand.
Uh-oh. There you
go. Go.
That was good. Good save.
That is 40 time.
Golly.
Man, we had him.
We didn't.
We did not have him.
Not when we traded.
We were nowhere close to having him.
We had him.
Yeah, we were cooked then.
I think we're about 60 picks out from having
For any
him.
basketball fans out there, if you care, Rockets and the Lakers are tied at 101 with 10 seconds to go.
Give it to Bronny.
Without KD. Come on now. It took a tight end, a defensive tackle, a guard. I guess they're like, we did all that frisk and flash last year.
So
we're going straight to boring picks.
This chat doesn't know much about me, but to understand the hell that I live in constantly, my teams are the Titans, the Memphis Grizzlies, the Cincinnati Reds, and the Nashville Predators.
Good luck, buddy.
The Preds weren't all that bad this year, considering what happened.
Yeah, I mean, definitely made a run, but all that to say, I need some light at the end of a tunnel.
Minnie B says if we're going by the 3 Ps, we fall right into Philip Rivers category in the protection department.
So Mike Berganzi.
That might be the quote of the night. That was a good one.
Mike Berganzi did his press conference after the Anthony Hill pick.
What quotes we got?
A couple quotes coming out of it. Mike Berganzi said that the Titans were excited to get Anthony Hill, called him the prototype linebacker for Robert Saleh's defense.
I
love
think that's
it, dude.
true.
Seeing the energy that Cedric Gray plays with and seeing Anthony Hill, those two on the same field, I cannot wait to see it.
There was a question that came in about the changes that the linebackers could see from going from a 3-4 to a 4-3. Berganzi said that the changes don't really happen There's not much of a change for the off-ball linebackers. Just more for the interior D lineman and edge, which that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
There's linebackers got to flow. They got to attack the gaps. That doesn't really change no matter what you're doing. But Gonzi said the Titans have 5 picks tomorrow, can move around if they have to. As of right now, though, didn't have a third, and we don't have a fourth.
So I guess that answers your question, Sauce, if he's like, calling teams or not. I guess he wasn't if he's in a press conference.
Yeah.
I was going to
It's
say,
over.
does that ever happen where they do their press conference and then
That's
they...
what happened with Ellick
I mean,
last
it
year.
happened last night.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, with Ellick last year.
Yeah, good point.
Burgo's giving his phone to the intern. He's like, send these messages at this time.
Because that's what he always does. I swear, he talks to the media and goes and do something big. What did he do? He did that twice. He talked to the media the next
did
day. He
last
traded to Vondre Sweat. He talked to the media
Sweat.
again. Like, this dude he's a slick one.
He is.
Mr. Grinch.
That's that Boston in him.
Man, the Boston guys don't play.
Oh, Indiana running back.
Why'd she announce that pick like she was
She said that.
upset?
She was like, ooh, don't like that.
Yeah.
Running back Indiana. I'm out of here. Only 10 picks left.
I'm just happy for all these Indiana guys. They were so fun to watch.
They are,
What a
man.
great team.
Keelan Black. Is that the physical one that ran really hard? Ooh.
Hey, he's the finesse one.
Yeah.
Woo. Yeah, he's definitely a finesse one. He is scooting. Goodness gracious, man. Had 1,000 yards. Whoops.
You've got to talk about, and there's been a ton of great college teams, but just given the run they went on, the teams that they beat to get there, I feel like that's one of the greatest college teams we've seen.
I don't know.
They had one of the best
Cincinnati's
seasons.
a hell of a coach.
They
But if they
had
went
one of the best
against-
seasons.
I mean,
They
they
went against
earned
those-
it, dude. They beat everybody.
If they went against those Joe Burrow
Yeah, I
LSU
mean, that's,
Tigers, I think
yeah,
that'd
that's
be a
different.
problem.
That's different level. That was the best season a quarterback's ever had.
Just the fact that they beat Ohio State, who've had like 10 guys
Yeah.
drafted in the first
4 in the
2
first
picks,
11.
It feels like 4 in the first 11 is crazy, man.
that was sick.
That was a nasty Iron Man little thing.
It's a nasty Iron Man match.
yeah.
Scoob, we got to update your mask, dog.
Yeah, we got to get yours moving, Big School.
Zeitler's coming back. I think they had
Look at
him
that
on the back
record-breaking
burner
crowd
in
on the
case
TV.
IOL wasn't the best player. We're coming back
Good
with the
Lord.
same old line last year with Big Sloat instead of a shadow of Kush. So smile.
Somebody said Gerard McCoy, his knee must be more fried than Jaden Daniels' arm.
Oh, dang.
It really has to be cooked though, because
I mean, it's
like,
got his leg has got to look like Alex Smith's or something.
Like,
something's
dude,
got to be
like,
wrong.
we're talking about somebody who was, if he would have went in the top
Dang.
10 without an injury, people would be shocked. What's up?
Did you see that Dave O guy say that Kalen Black is older than Bijan?
That's crazy.
What? Goodness gracious.
He was one of those JMU guys follow Signetti to Indiana.
Zeitler's coming back. I think they had him on the back burner in case online wasn't the best available. You read this a couple seconds ago too?
Yeah.
That's great.
Read it again.
I'm already done.
Okay. Give me 2021 or 22 UGA against Indiana. Is that Stetson Bennett? Stetson Bennett, and that's
It wasn't Stetson Bennett. Sorry, Tail.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
who is he
Coach,
throwing
that,
to?
that defense for sure would
Yeah,
give
defense.
problems.
That's Jalen
Yeah, dude,
Carter.
They
Yeah,
were
that
so
Nolan
good.
Smith. That
That
defense
defense
was
was
think-
nasty.
I would actually love to see that play out. I mean, that defense would really give.
I think they had more players drafted in the top 11 than
Yeah,
Ohio
yeah.
State just did.
Yeah, no, talent-wise, they're for sure stacked, but
Malik Muhammad's still on the board. Man, come on, man. Just straight up 60 picks. We have so long to wait. Who's the next guard we want? Jalen Farmer? Is a question from Manny.
Stoney loves him.
There are a few people.
He loves Farmer. He loves Jalen Farmer.
Jennings Dunker, Jalen Farmer,
He hates Jennings Dunker.
Logan Taylor, Cage Casey. I mean, you've got some guys, man. In that 5th round range, you're looking at Cage Casey, Bo Stevens. Let me give you the schools, maybe help everybody kind of wrap your head around it. Cage Casey, Boise State, 4th or 5th rounder. Got a 4th or 5th round grade on Bo Stevens. Got a 5th round grade on the Iowa guard. That was the Iowa guard, excuse me. A 5th round grade on Keegan Trost, a Missouri guard. Alex Harkey, the other Oregon guard, is got a 5th round grade as well. And Inez Cooper also falls into that grouping of kind of offensive guards, 6 through 16-ish.
Man.
So basically, we're cooked. There's nothing else to say.
I tell you what, like even I'm kind of just scrolling through, dude. Looking at some of these wide receivers that are still out there, dude.
Dude, I mean, listen to, I mean, even
Skylar Bell, Surratt, Chris Bell, Bryce Lance.
I mean, just
I take one of them.
even outside of wide receivers, we're at pick number 91. Jermod McCoy's on the board. Keontae Scott, Jennings Dunker, Malik Muhammad, Mike Washington, Jalen Kilgore, Skylar Bell, Elijah Surratt, Keith Abney, Chris Bell, Sam Heck. Like,
good players.
These are all names I liked in
Good players.
rounds 2 and 3.
There's a lot of good corners left too, man. Like you mentioned, Malik Muhammad, Keontae Scott. Even you got Damani Jackson, Hezekiah Massis, who I know that Stoney likes a lot. Devin Moore out of Florida, feisty, physical.
Go get him.
Okay, calm down. And I'll take Iowa corner T.J. Hall just because he's an Iowa corner. I trust him.
Devin Moore is the Carnell Tate of corners. He's slow, but you ain't gonna get him off his game. He's smooth. He's literally just an injury hazard.
How many yards
he could pull
a
a
game
hammy
did
any
y'all give up
second.
over there in Florida? About 650.
No, I mean Billy Napier with his soft ass. I mean, it
y'all
wasn't very
extend-
pretty. But Devin Moore was good.
Did y'all extend him?
No, we got a new guy.
Oh, did you?
Oh yeah,
That was a great decision.
we got John Summerall. I'm Summer all in.
Where's he from?
Tulane.
Oh, y'all are well done.
No.
Yeah.
I like this guy. I like this guy's mentality.
You said that about
He
every
has,
coach.
he has a, yeah, but this guy has a set of
Trey
balls.
Zoon still on the board. Interior lineman still available at pick 91. This is according to Mike Herndon, players that he likes and he considers them to be really good players. Jennings Dunker, Jalen Farmer, Bo Stevens, J.C. Davis, Connor Lewitt, center, Sam Hecht at center, Trey Zoon and Brian Parker, they both play center and guard, and Jaeger Burton at center. There's people who are there.
Yeah.
Trey Zoon just went, never mind.
And
Bobby Sala, I think that's what Carnell Tate is for, to replace Ridley.
Agreed.
and question to the chat, based on who's left right now, who is like your guy? I know we don't pick until,
Jesus comes back.
That's right. But like I'm curious to see where the vibes are at as far as like, is it position based? Is it talent based? Like,
Yeah,
if you could get one guy right now who's left,
Who
would
was y'all's late round mock draft once?
late rounds?
And that's a great question because Lord, I didn't expect us to trade up twice.
Let me see.
Hey, he's willing
Me
and
either.
dealing, bro. He's
That one caught me off guard too. I wouldn't expect.
We traded up into the first round and then into the second round.
Yeah.
Gave up our second to get a first, gave up our third to get a second. About to give up our fifth to get a fourth. Like,
fit to get a four.
and you know
We're
what?
just gonna keep on working our way up.
And if you're drafting good players who are starters, so freaking be it, man.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
That's
Do
my
what you gotta do.
That's
man.
my fantasy football
Wash my
strategy of
shoes.
trading. I'll give you 2 players. Give me 1.
What's even more impressive about my championship last year?
But yeah, but Randy will give you 2 trash players
He's like,
for Jameer Gibbs.
All right, I'll give you Tajay Spears.
Yeah, not to brag about my championship or anything,
God,
but
dude.
it really
Then don't.
it really was that much more impressive that nobody made a single trade with me all year. I've essentially blackballed myself from trades.
You have burned every bridge in the league.
I have, and I'm not letting that stop me.
That's so funny. You have burned every
I offered
bridge.
trades to every team in the league. Everybody said no because they would rather go down with their own shit versus see me succeed.
It's true.
Yet I found a way to do it.
Oh,
So
the fact I ever won that league.
looking
dude,
forward to doing it
makes me
next year.
Sick. Did you win it last year?
no. Yeah,
Who won it last year?
This past year I did. Yeah, I
Okay.
thought you meant the year before that. Sorry. Never two-timed.
You beat me in the finals.
Yes.
God damn it.
You want to tell the chat where you learned to play fantasy football,
I did. It was.
or what your
short.
all-time record is against me when we meet?
So I think my all-time record gets short in fantasy football. I mean, it's got to be every bit of 1 and 8.
I think you're like 18%.
It's unbelievable.
On victories when we meet.
It's unbelievable.
And it's not that my teams are just better than yours. It's just I get my
You-
boys.
you-
I get my
you
boys
have,
up
you
for the
have
week.
this. You have this psychological advantage.
Yeah,
over,
that's all it
over
is.
my team. for
Yeah,
whatever
that's all
reason.
it is.
It's unbelievable. I wish I could look,
Did y'all see how unsure?
but I'm like 10 and 1 against Lim.
I'm not listening to y'all. No, because there's no need to sit there and disrespect me. I've struggled the last few years in fantasy football, and it's purely because I go with my heart.
You do.
I go with my heart, man, and I just believe. I believe that we will win. Gosh, man.
Like the Rams went with Ty Simpson at pick number 13. All heart, no head.
Sean McVay did not look happy with that.
No, dude, he was upset.
He did not.
And then they talk about the next day, today, they came out saying that they were likely extending him beyond just this year.
What did he say? Ty Simpson said, "Let's go make history, coach."
Like,
and he said, "No."
We're working on extension with Stafford right now.
He said, no. We'll see you when you get here.
and enjoy your time, but buddy, no.
Yeah.
Preseason is all you'll see.
Yeah.
Keegan Trust.
So we gotta wait
like 40 more picks.
7 more picks.
Yeah.
Yep. Sign, seal, deliver.
We have to do a lot of entertaining tomorrow.
4, 5, 6, 7.
A lot of entertaining is going to be on the plate.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get some burgers.
Offering trash players for good players in fantasy, hoping you faded enough to actually hit accept. That is Randy to a T.
That's the Randy way, man.
That's crazy. Good slander, man. I've done nothing but make good trades in our fantasy league.
I wonder if I've got a couple in my email notifications.
Please bring them up.
Let me see.
God, bring them up.
Let's see.
I've offered nothing but good value, man.
Good value.
Okay, so question for you guys. All right, let's have a quick little Titans chat as we get close to this end of this round here. I think we got 6 more picks. So
they're moving through it.
I had a comment that I made, I think it was during the Stoney episode, where I was begging the Titans to complete a room. I feel like
it may have been the linebackers.
We may have done that at 3 different spots.
Wow.
What's your theory?
I think that we completed the wide receiver room. And when I say completed for everybody, I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying it's Super Bowl champion. But I'm saying we've got everybody slotted in positions in their right spots in terms of wide receiver 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Even if we don't believe we got a true one, whatever. I feel like we've done that in the wide receiver room. I feel like linebackers, having Cody Barton slide off the bench essentially. I know we're going to, 3 liners. He's not going to be a Sam. There's no way he's that. So it might be Williams. But either way, having that depth at linebacker, I'm totally fine with if he ends up staying here. And I think at defensive line, we've created a room that is past the they're just serviceable that we went into it last year with. Yeah. And to think we were around, I think, like 17th or 18th in sacks last year with the group that we had, I think I'm not going to say we're just going to be great, but I think we completed those rooms. Again, that doesn't mean we've got a whole bunch of studs, but I think we have NFL caliber players at every starting position in each one of those rooms and NFL caliber players at every backup position in those 3 rooms. We finally done it.
Yeah. I think I think our front 7 could be nasty.
So everything I hear there, if all those are true, I feel like your win total would have to be higher than 6 or 7.
No.
It's still the offensive line, bro.
I'll tell you why. We just suck. I mean, I know. Realistically,
we just suck.
I feel like we completed those rooms, but I think we're just still young. We're going to lose some games this year.
That's fair.
That are like, they're just young.
Yeah.
A drop pass in a core moment. Cam maybe making a wrong
Penalty.
read. Not getting, penalty.
Yeah.
We don't have a
roughing the
true number
passer.
1 wide receiver.
Okay. I'm sick of you.
You think so?
That what?
We have a true number 1 wide receiver?
I think Cardinal Tate can be that. I mean, obviously, we don't know, but I think Cardinal Tate could be that. I think he's got it in his blood. from Chicago.
It's all about heart. It's in his blood.
That's it, man. That's
Everything
it.
you want to hear about the number 4 pick?
That's it.
It's in his heart. It's in his blood.
Man. From Chicago. Got a little mean streak to him, man. I believe in old Carney, man.
I think
bring on the carnage.
Yeah, I mean, I think you want to get the wide
thought of
receiver
that
room.
overnight, didn't you?
That's a good T-shirt. Carnage with like an impressive catch in the background.
Hey,
Put that on a T-shirt.
Put it on a
I
T-shirt.
like
Yeah.
where you
That's
thinking,
like-
young man.
Put that
Write
on the
down.
T-shirt, underdog, as Shaq said.
Underdog, put that on the T-shirt.
Oh, let me tell y'all something, okay? Since we're letting you guys, a peek behind the curtain, if you guys even care.
Especially if they've been kicking it with us this long.
If they've kicked it with us this long, they are deserving.
What are
of
y'all
whatever you're
doing
about
on a
to say.
Friday night?
So, Chris Bell finally went. That's a good pick for the Dolphins.
That is a good one.
pick.
I was so dead set that we were getting Jeremiah Love. For those who don't know his personal story, I'll say is potentially on the spectrum, somewhere on the spectrum. His parents never officially had him tested.
Who? Love?
Jeremiah Love, yeah. His parents never officially had him tested, but there were things that kind of led them to believe maybe he is, maybe he isn't. So he didn't really know how to process certain things happening in his life until he found anime. Anime was what helped him understand. And now when things were happening in his life, he would compare it to something he saw in anime. He'd be like, oh, okay, this is this happened in this one, so this makes sense to me now. So I was going to have Jeremiah Love on a shirt, kind of like as an anime character with LOV spelled out. I had this whole thing. I had people, working on the design. Like I was ready to go.
He was about I'd probably say about 95% ready to push the button.
I was about to push that button.
He
I
was
just
ready.
knew it was going to happen.
He called
I
me
will
and I'm
say-
like,
I had no ideas for Carnell Tate.
As an anime guy,
It's like those.
his top 5 rankings kind of made me question his actual interest in anime.
JJK number
He
one
put
or
up
something.
some interesting choices that I wouldn't have made. We'll say, and also, like we've got the anime proof of concepts and the Titans football players with NPF.
God, dude.
As soon as we drafted him, they didn't show highlights. They just went to his passion for anime.
For
and Lem was
Pokemon
like,
cards.
no. Lem was immediately like, no way. We just took this guy.
Like he was doing all those.
Yeah.
Like that's all he was doing on there. Okay, so
Bobby Salas says which position group will be the most improved?
Woo.
He thinks wide receiver.
For sure. I agree. 100%. You get Wendell Robinson and Carnell Tate.
Yeah.
I think that's for sure.
Yeah. Left tackle Dan Moore, left guard Pierce Karonsky, Slotman, Zeitler, J.C. Latham. Maybe Slater beats out Slotman, but I'd be pretty shocked if we don't get a Zeitler signing next week. Mike Herndon said that? Is that what you're saying, Josh?
that's what it looks like. Seventh Notre Dame tight end drafted in the last 9 years. Lord have mercy. But
I'm
to
telling
answer
you,
your
bro, if we
question
get
on the-
Zeitler.
Did you answer your question on most improved position group?
I said
I think-
I agreed with receiver.
Trade alert.
It ain't us.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh again.
Active.
Yeah, I guess it'd be wide receiver. Who was our starting group? Like Calvin. Who was our two?
Last
Alec
year?
and Chim.
Who?
Alec
Was it-
Probably Chin or Alec and then Chin. Or
Was
Van,
it?
Van Jefferson's
Oh,
in there
Van.
somewhere,
Van Jefferson
but I
did
don't count
start.
that.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
He did start last year.
I
Look
mean,
at Vrabel knucking everybody before he gets out of there.
he's like, bro, I'll see y'all in a couple
All right,
weeks.
y'all.
I gotta go to counseling.
Let me
I gotta
let me
get
talk to
my
Dr.
mind
Phil.
right.
I was just a little too horny.
I will not get caught taking pictures. Diana Rossetti.
He's probably like,
crazy.
he's probably like
I'm
these
messing with
MF and snitches out here.
No, but here's the thing though. Like all of these pictures have been in public places. Like you paid money to go to these public places with other people.
Yep.
Bars, resorts. Like I don't understand where this like shock and awe is coming from him being like, oh, this is ridiculous, brother. You paid. Obviously not enough
Mixed
for
with
privacy.
these Diana Rossini quotes that keep floating around of her like, oh man, I was in Vegas. I don't even want to talk to my husband about what I was doing in Vegas.
Dude,
I
what
mean,
got me was the baby's
trifling.
name. That was crazy. The baby name. The baby name's not.
Dunker.
There he goes. Great. Oh, that is so Pittsburgh. My God.
They already
Lakers are
picked
gonna
up a
win.
nice line,
That
too, if
if
I'm not
Pittsburgh
mistaken.
became a person, that's it.
I wasn't. Y'all, did y'all like Dunker?
Yeah.
Stoney hated him.
Yeah.
I like that.
I liked it.
Stoney
Yeah.
He hated him. He's like, he thought he was the worst one out of the 5 on the line.
The hair.
And he's definitely not.
belongs
He's
on
definitely
Broadway.
not a tackle for me. He's either a guard or a
Yeah,
center.
he's built like a guard,
Yeah.
if you ask me. 0 sacks allowed on 311 pass blocks.
Could you imagine your wife being in a scandal like that and your first kid has the same name as the
Dude,
other two?
crazy.
Heart crushing.
Crazy, crazy.
There's no way.
No,
Dave,
could
Dave said Cam was out there throwing to Restrepo and James Prochet last year. It's
Oh, yeah.
crazy to think about, man.
Prochet.
Mason Kinsey was making big plays in the Seattle game.
I remember we were watching train camp. We were kind of impressed with
And
Prochet.
preseason.
we were
Dude,
like, hey,
preseason, he was
Prochet's making
tearing
a
it
move.
up.
He's playing all right.
Prochet got Malik Willis traded up out of here.
He did.
Yeah.
That was
That was
like
the
them.
connection.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was like them, boy. He had about 10 receptions from Prochet. It's all he was. It's all he trusted, I guess. Mel Kiper.
Man, 1984.
A redhead mullet is crazy.
Crazy for Braves. As much as he preached about being smart and not hurting the team, to go out and do something this dumb. I mean, he's not really hurting the team. He's just hurting. He's more hurting himself.
Yeah, he just getting his freak on. You know what I mean? That's all.
Distraction from the team, man. He hurt him.
It was in the offseason.
He's gonna look him in the eyes like this only happened
The
once.
man went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
How is it a distraction?
Well,
It's a
because it wasn't
distraction.
out. Because it was under the.
Stephon Diggs went and dapped him up afterwards.
Yeah, it was on the low.
I said, my dog.
Yeah.
I saw you out there.
My
I was in San
dog.
Mateo, boy. I was gonna say something, but I didn't
Yeah.
want to get us caught up. Yeah.
But I think it's only so crazy. Like what personal lives, whatever. I could care less if my coach did that. As long as I have a good football team, I don't care. But I think what makes it particular, I think what makes it devious is her position. Like she was ESPN's
Yeah.
number 2 forever behind Schefter. Goes and does her own thing at the Athletics. She broke the CJ Stroud news.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She said the Titans are going to come up
Yep.
and pick CJ Stroud at this pick. It's currently being discussed.
That's crazy.
Texans find out about it, go up, block that from happening.
Yep.
And everybody's like, how in the world could an organization leak out something that important?
It makes sense now.
And
in
now,
hindsight.
I mean, we knew then. There was only
oh
one
yeah,
way.
here locally,
Yeah,
we had a vibe of like,
absolutely.
Let me tell you how I
you know
knew.
what I mean?
When nobody else even talking about the Titans. We had a major reporter talking about the Titans. You gotta be sleeping with somebody.
Yeah.
Man. Big reporters talk about
Y'all
men or
remember-
women. It's not even being sexist.
after she had her son Michael, she came back and the Titans was her first game back. Me, Cody, and Lem had field passes for that game.
Oh, that was against the Saints.
We went down there, and I literally said, "Oh my God, that's Diana Rossini." Kind of like I'm literally fangirling, and I'm like, I think I called her Miss Diana. I hollered at her.
And
I
little
said,
did you
Miss
know-
Diana. She came and she turned around and looked at me. I'm like, oh my God. And I think I just said, welcome back. Like, it's great to have you back. She had just had her baby. She's like, oh, thank you. It's good to be back. But
Little
I was
did you
like,
know that wasn't Miss Diana. That was
yeah.
Dirty Diana.
No. Yeah.
Dirty
and then
Diana.
and I didn't know who I was talking to at the time. So, it's just crazy that it all come full
Plot
circle.
twist, Diggs took the picks and held them for ransom.
You know,
to get
my,
a spot on the New England roster last year.
my favorite part about being at that Saints game and being on the field was when we saw the owner walk by.
She
and
was-
we were
she
like,
was-
what do
she
you think
was
her
right
net
from
worth
the-
is? And Lynn was like, 200 million. We looked it up. It was like 7 billion.
It was, yeah.
Because mind you, it was hot. She had a fur coat on.
She had
with pearls the size of my tires on.
She was wearing like a bear skin jacket, like a
Yes.
full bear
Yes.
on her, and she had these like diamonds, and the main one was like the size of my like inner palm.
It was ridiculous.
right here, and I'm like, what an absurd fake jewelry choice. And then we look it up, $8 billion. Oh my God.
I was like, my bad, big dog.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, and she was nice. She's smiling, waving at everybody. Like,
You think she cracked?
yeah. Oh no. I mean, she might have in that fur. I don't know. She could have been hiding a lot of stuff. but-
Almighty Tony, you think she cracked any other coaches in the league?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Maybe. You think so?
No.
Nah.
I think
don't
if
know.
anything, Vrabel's cracked other reporters.
Hey, that'd be crazy. If Vrabel had like
think about
just a list of just girl report. Hey, Malika Andrews, boom.
Listen, Vrabel's game is so good, he's got girls naming other dudes' kids after him. Like, it's crazy.
Hey, that D gotta be powerful, Pauls.
Crazy.
Hey, man.
That's why he said he'd give him
He said
6.
he cut it off.
Diana said, "No, you won't." Oh,
Caleb
God.
Tierney.
There goes another player that we could
Golly.
use. Okay.
We cooked, y'all.
Lakers won 3-0. We're gonna sweep them.
Enjoy it.
We cooked, y'all.
What's with Keontae Scott sliding this far? The 48th overall prospect.
5'11", maybe. I don't know.
We'll take him in the slot.
I don't know if they would ever take a Keontae Scott just because of his size.
Is 5'11" too short now?
Well, it's just. I think it's more
I
than
mean,
Borgonzi. Borgonzi
yeah,
just likes
his mold,
taller
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
I did pause it, Tony. I paused it. Raves does always start with female reporters after games. Makes sense. He didn't do nothing, Teresa, bro. You leave Teresa out of this.
He's barking.
You leave Teresa out of this. Teresa Walker is a respectable reporter.
We will not. We will not.
Barking up the wrong tree.
We absolutely.
Teresa catch a straight.
We will not, man. We will not. We will not.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
my
the
God.
best.
Jacoby Thomas, Miami, Florida. Yeah, you know, I think. I wonder if Keontae Johnson is old. I forgot about that.
How old
Keontae
is he?
Johnson's very old. Let me see.
Yeah, how old is he?
Are we talking about Brandon Whedon old?
He
No.
is-
Oh, okay.
No. Dude, he was 26 before it was cool.
That's crazy.
Before it was like a thing. He was 26.
I hate, bro. I'm seeing a lot of highlights of Florida just getting smacked in the mouth.
They're
Yeah, it's what it is.
not tough to find. Who else I was looking up?
You were looking up
Keontae
Keontae Scott's
Johnson?
age.
Oh,
The
Scott.
cornerback, right?
Yeah.
Trying to find him on this list.
Miami, 5'11".
he's the third one on the corners. Oh, you're looking at yours.
His name Brooklyn had him listed as something else.
Is he a safety?
So I'm gonna go look.
Seahawks. If I'm them, I'm picking.
He does have him listed as a safety, but he is 24. He'll be 25 before the season starts.
That's tough.
That's
yeah,
wild.
I get
Jerron
it.
McCoy is still out there.
Not anymore. I don't know.
Uninspiring.
Yeah, I didn't fucking
By
believe that,
Seattle.
but they won a Super Bowl, so
Yeah.
do what y'all want.
Jacksonville's about to take somebody we want. Again.
And this is gosh. I think okay, this is what I was about to say. I think that the Titans have probably gotten to a point, wake up Randy, where we just gonna be knocked
We about
smooth
lost
out
him
of
there
look-
for a minute.
Look at him, dude.
Randy's
Look at
problem
him.
is he drank 2 beers. 2 beers is sleep. That's a sleeping formula. You need 3. 3's where you kind of get going.
That's when you start waking up.
At number 3, you make a choice on how the night's going to go.
Y'all were worried about me, Randy
Yeah.
over here about to die. Okay, so
It's
Hey,
been on this.
24
It's been
hours
on
ain't
this
no joke.
empty chair for the past 30 minutes.
I know you didn't have your nappy nap. Ugly.
You know I need a nappy.
Man, I think we are maybe close to the point where the Titans are like, we're just gonna take whoever's there in the 5th round. Like, I don't think that they are eager to trade up for. I don't know if they're gonna be eager to trade up for any of these guys.
I mean,
pig, man.
walking away with 3 starters, I'm ecstatic in general. But you know, I'm just so. I'm putting my faith completely in Borgo with this guard situation. Like,
Yeah.
you cannot go into the year with the center and guard position we're currently in. Like, there's got to be some bigger plan for this. And I'm hoping it's Zeitler.
What?
I hope it's
That's
Zeitler.
what Herndon's apparently saying.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it's Zeitler, man. We got to figure something out. This is a long wait, man.
Yeah. But hey, I think it's totally worth it for
for what we
Anthony
got.
Hill Jr. and
For what we got,
yeah,
I agree. For what we got, for sure.
Mini Beast is coming at you, Lim.
Mini Beast is funny, man. I like Mini Beast.
He says, probably because Lim got the heat turned up in that sweatshop.
We got the fan angle towards him, man. He just over here.
That is true. I mean, that thing was barely turned the entire draft. It was strictly turned at Randy for most of the draft.
Is it over?
Oh man.
That's why he's sleeping. Oh, yeah, it's over.
Oh, okay. Well,
see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah. 12 hours, 52 minutes.
We've been. Oh.
No, not a streaming, man.
I thought I fell asleep with us. Man, look. Thank you guys so much for spending some time with us. I know we had, one pick.
This is a lot
4
of fun.
hours.
4 hours. We are here
We had 2
kicking
picks.
in with you guys. One.
Was it only at the end? Oh, shit. You're right.
all we
Holy
drafted today.
crap.
Yep. Thank you guys so much for spending some time with us,
It's
man.
been that long.
We are going to be with Zach and Stoney tomorrow. Come pull up with us. Come hang out. Come kick it.
Yeah.
It's out at Leapers Fort Distillery. Come kick it with
Franklin.
us, man, in Franklin, Tennessee. Enjoy it. Enjoy the day knowing we've got 3 starters and we got great value for what we did.
Yeah.
I'm trusting in Borgo. Kenmore might get killed.
In Borgo, we trust.
We out of here, man. Pressman coverage. We out. Peace.
We out.
Randy did 6 different sound offs.
He's in the anime.
Oh no, we ain't going yet.
Randy did 10 different things. Now we appreciate you guys, man.
Thank you, Dave.
Randy
Thank
was
y'all, man.
Randy's hey, birthday. Just turn the stream off.
Hey, this hate, man. This hate.
We out of here, man. See y'all tomorrow.
Oh, that is great, man.
Oh, that's goofy.
That was awesome.
That